I am Coffee. Bless up yourself. Kasi kwa yuse, lego de man sure don't. Gaza uncle, nobody shoot up the building. People, I walk with my wallet tonight. Right. I walk with my wallet. Gaza uncle. Choose any cat. I'm telling you, any cat from my wallet. Just choose anyone. Budget 100 grand. Just don't call in. Please, I beg. Don't call in. I give you a budget. 100 grand. You never make so much money in 5 minutes yet. Any card, pick one. Just say, yeah, anyone. Debit, credit, anyone. Just don't call in. It's a classic agree with me there. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself anyway you're there. Hardball. Big up yourself. And the Grammy goes to Spice, Dancehall, Queen, Coffee, that you say? Coffee is just nomination process, you know, member say. Da, 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 da. What you say? What you say that super touchdown? Bless up yourself. Shit star mercy. People, there's more constructive things to do with your time. Go out there and be constructive. What you say, Coffee? Security heavy at the gates. They say Gaza uncle just arrived. Him and the Gaza nation is outside. This Coffee. Please keep them right there. Yeah. 100 grand for anybody that kill Gaza uncle tonight. No violence. Yeah. Dancehall to the world. Eh. And Coffee. Levan, you're pleading for your fellow Gaza man. Coffee, fly the gate for everybody else except Gaza uncle. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone win? How you mean? Happy? Facts, Coffee. Gaza Nation has taken over the grandstands. New York, of course, say him pay big money and have to stand up in a bleachers. No, New York pay bleachers money. Remember, New York credit card not too good right now. New York credit card is in the red. You have to stay lucky in bleachers. What do New York? Lava, bless up yourself. No pickpockets in the Hi. Coffee, who get file a report to the officer? Your name. Lava, you get robbed? Coffee say file a report. For what, Coffee? Coffee for what? Yeah. People, I had a lovely day at work. I had a satisfying day at work. Or I should say a satisfactory day at work. I had a blessed day today. Happy. My client's smiling, I'm smiling. My client's happy, I'm happy. Life nice. You're gonna live it twice. $200 for coming at the dance. And that is just the bleachers. So I don't know how New York get you $200 with his credit card. I'm max out. Pirate. Hey, Jaja. Don't make nobody check on 1 kilo no. Yeah. I mean 5 grand now. And Coffee, to make sure that is not in Jamaican dollars. No disrespect. People hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Yeah, that's what they charge. We can charge that too. We elite over here, not your Coffee. Oh, you mean? Gaza uncle, I never been serious about something in my life yet. As much as I don't like you. Choose any one of my kid them 100 grand to get rid of you. God no. Come, tell me which one do you want? 100 grand. We don't need you tonight. Cinnamon. That's why I paying him the money in advance. You don't understand. Don't come in, brother. Sit down outside the gate and watch. Can't save. Wanna start already, you know. What you say? It's not fucking Friday. Jesus. What you say? No, work in the morning, and I don't have to get up too early in the well. But I'm not waking up early in the morning. I'm just saying. What happened to the rat? Hey, you have pesticide? I'm pirate. I'm just asking. How much is your pesticide? No matter how much it is, Drea will pay for it once she getting rid of the pests. Then we started Gaza. Okay. Gaza Ricardo, good night. People, tonight is just a vibes. We're talking about the Grammys. First of all, I want to big up. Well, not big up. It's not a big up. I want to say happy birthday to me and the loudmouth son. Brando, bless up yourself. Happy birthday. Yeah. One Brando. So bless up yourself, Brando. Yeah. You don't know. Your mother saying happy birthday. You have to accept it. More life. We want to say happy birthday also to the great, to me, I consider her a legend, Marcia Griffiths. What you mean? You have to recognize your elders. They set the pace. They set the thing. They're the root, the foundation. So we just want to say, bless up Marcia Griffith on her birthday. Enough love. Thank God for long life. Many more songs to give we. You know, many more things to be done. Once you have life, you don't know. So bless up Marcia Griffith on her birthday. Lava they rob you? Oh my God. Who rob Lava? That a pretty. Lava. Me blow. Lava, what a thief from you? See, the other night, Gaza uncle beating me like old clothes, and I said to you, Lava, you wouldn't help me. What did you say? You said, yeah, no, because I don't want to take blood too. So you don't think if you didn't help me take the blood tonight, I could have saved you from getting robbed? Yeah, I could have saved you. I could have fight with you. But you never fight with me. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Who rob you, Lava? Jaja. Everybody bless upon yourself. DJ Dawood. DJ Dawood, bless up yourself, DJ. Oh God, DJ Dawood, you don't know. Drea Nation so busy. Crying. Who dead, Lavan? Somebody dead? Why you crying? Oh, why would anybody cry? Fish fry. Bless up yourself, fish fry. Word of the day. Wicked. $5 cash app. No YouTube. Coffee. Coffee. I need to hear your voice tonight, Coffee. God, no. I need that Zen moment.
Good night, Drea. Good night.
Good night, DJ Dawood. Bless up
Good
yourself.
night. Good night, everybody in the panel too.
Sheesh.
Drea, listen.
Mm.
The cost Grammy today, man. The cost Grammy.
Who caused Grammy?
Anyway, let's get down to the show. The cost Grammy. Big up to all who can call in, Drea, because me and I no chatting with nobody in the comment section tonight, because I will use my range what Drea give me. Using it tonight. So when I come in that comment section, all they feel all they disrespecting me, I'll time me out. And I just chat them again, I will time me out again. But Drea, let me tell you this.
Yeah.
The cost Grammy
Who
today.
caused the Grammy?
The cost Grammy today. The cost Grammy today, and they say the snug alkaline. How that come in this now?
Tell you, bless up yourself. How that cost the, why would anyone cost the Grammy?
Drea, listen, no.
Mm.
They feel hashtagging whole day and hashtagging whole night. Can't get Grammy Drea Nation. You know that. Or look at the hashtag till Jesus Christ go back on the cross. Or look at that run up and down. That won't get you a Grammy. No. Well, big up to all the Grammys, all the nominees, Big them up, big up all yourself, man. Because I want to look out against some Gaza people too, they cost spice the other day, Yeah. But no, hear them. Oh, spice this, spice that.
Dancehall to the world. Andrea Nation gonna keep saying that. Big up to all the nominees. Yes, when you put out a project, don't just look on one thing. Look
Dre,
on it as a whole.
Vibes Cartel have a collab with Etana on her album. She have a collab with this one. Who they play Santa Claus the other day? Jesse Royal, however. Yes, you have a collab. And you have a collab with Spice, On Spice album, so it's 3.
Beat them DJ. Beat them DJ now. Beat out them rap.
Yeah, they beat them bad. Wicked too.
Me hear them, man. All of a sudden them love her, them belongs to her. And she was a stepchild the other day. Jaja.
But DJ Dawood, who was beating the Grammys?
More say this about the Grammy.
Hold on, then New York. Let me get DJ Dawood finished. DJ Dawood, who was beating the Grammys? DJ Dawood gone. Go ahead, New York.
I just want to say the Grammy. I'm not say this because my artist never nominated. The Grammy is a bullshit award, straight trash award because Spice forget nominated over Vybz Kartel, and Vybz Kartel album is a way better album.
Did Vybz Kartel submit his album?
You never know if him submit it. He good off and swallow it down on the lower. I mean,
no, but if he submitted, he would get the consideration too. So
Sean Paul will sell almost a 400 copy. Dog, me no know, B. This, numbers no matter no more, B. This is why...
Oh, wait. Let me get this straight. Spice submit her album. Cartel never submit his album. But it never did because it we see they put everybody that album that was considered out of the 120 artists. Cartel never there, right? No disrespect. No, Alkaline was there. So why you skip over Alkaline to talk about Cartel that never submit? You don't think?
You know why? No,
let me finish now. Cartel album never submit. So you can't put him in that. Alkaline album submit. Why would you give Cartel album that never submit and leave out Alkaline album that was submitted?
You know why? Because me no want them say, because my artist never nominate me, I come with a bad mind.
No, you have to talk about who was considered in the first place.
Yeah, but let's try avoid that because I'm gonna say
no, don't avoid that.
Your artist album, well, Dre, you're right on that. You're right on that again, but I never want to go down the road there. Come and want them say just because your artist never this and that. That's why, bro. This Grammy thing is I don't know. Like me don't know who. All them vote. Me don't know. That means say album sale no mean nothing. That means say I don't know, man. This is just mind boggling. I swear to God, Drea. Like me don't know if I process this. I swear to God.
Okay, when we got considered for the Grammys, right? And I speaking on my artists. When we got considered for the Grammys, we were all happy and sunshine and everything about it, right? And we were glad, we were hashtagging and the whole 9 yards, reposting, right? So now that, let's say our artist didn't get nominated, you think it's a good thing that we bash the Grammys? This year is not our artist here. Maybe next year is his.
But at least with that hopes because I mean sure knows that there is other album that better than Spice one where got snubbed. That's why I don't want to use Alkaline. Come on,
you cannot use who wasn't considered. You have to use.
Yeah, no. I never used. There was a lot more album. That was submitted. That was way better than.
Did you listen to any of the other albums that was submitted?
Yeah, that was way better. So I don't know.
Okay, who would you give it over Spice?
I can't name it off the top of my head, but I have to go back and look on the list. But may I say
you had Titana, you had Jesse Royal, you had Grams Morgan, you had Soldier, you had who else?
All Soldier. Soldier nominated over our next big reggae group. You said, what?
Yeah, okay, but I give you the six artists that was nominated out of the on the dancehall side. So who would you give it over Spice? Give me one of the 5 others you would give it over Spice.
I give all them over Spice. All of them.
Did you listen to all of them? Did you listen to all of them album?
Me not listen to all them because I listen to Spice.
Then you can't say that. If you're gonna say you would give someone, make sure you listen to one of the album and it's a damn good body of work. Why you would give it over Spice?
Because I listen to 1 and 2 our track, I listen to all right, and I be a nice, skin on my pum beer.
Okay, and I understand that. No, okay, let's go to Eternal album. I'm gonna choose Eternal album. Did you listen any of the songs on Eternal album?
No, I never listen to
none. No. If we gonna I'm gonna go with Grams Morgan. Did you listen Grams Morgan album?
Me sure no say him album better. Good. Greater than Fair.
Did you listen to it? I didn't ask you that. Did you listen
to it? I know it better than Spice album.
Then you know that. And you're talking based on bias. You have to listen. Listen. No. You have to listen something to be able to compare it to another thing to make a fair judgment. Right now, you're not. You can guarantee. If you guarantee, that means you listen it, and I can guarantee. I give my guarantee.
But I listen to 1 and 2 track off it. It's a noisy. And
you're talking about Spice. I asked you about Grams Morgan. Did you listen to any of the tracks on Grams Morgan?
1 and 2 of the track them, but me know.
Okay.
Me listen to Spice album more, and that's why Spice album sale was so low. I always have this mega promotion because the album wasn't good. It was a regular Spice, and the numbers them sure. And she was on multiple major platform, Billboard in a Times Square, and the people them never feel.
Okay, can we put the bias aside? Yeah, can we put the bias aside?
No,
we're talking about Jamaica, the music, the genre, which everybody wants to see go forward.
But I'm saying,
cut.
She promote.
Cut.
It's not bias. No, I'm not biased, Drea.
Seriously, just cut it.
I'm giving you the facts, Drea. I'm giving you the facts. She went on May.
If we're gonna talk facts, whether you like the artist or not, talk facts. Okay, you say her album is not good. Did you listen Eternal album? That's a great body of work. Did you listen Grams Morgan album? That's also a great body of work, and I'm choosing those 2. Now, if we're gonna say Spice album is nice, choose another one. And let's hear the reason why you would give Grams Morgan over Spice, and don't just tell me you listen 1 and 2 tracks, because the Grammys don't listen just 1 or 2 tracks. That's all I'm saying. First of all, you came on wrong. Cartel wasn't considered. Cartel never submit an album based on my knowledge. So he's not in that. No disrespect. Who is in it is who you compare to each other.
Yeah, but
and that's point.
Yeah, but it depends on 2 albums, you know.
I know that, but Cartel himself did not submit a body of work.
No, he never submitted a body of work.
So, if we're gonna say, why would you choose Spice or Cartel over Alkaline Top Prize album? Why you never compare Spice to the Alkaline that was submitted? That's what I'm
really New York and an Alkaline supporter. Him just attack.
And that's all I'm trying to say. You
can't disrespect Spice, man.
I really thought Drea.
First of all,
no,
it's not about what somebody else going to think what you're doing, brother. It's fact is fact.
Cartel is not in the race. Leave him there, one side. Alkaline, Grams, the whole of them that's submit.
All right, now I'm asking a question on the live. I'm asking a question. One question I'm asking now. One question. Who for album Spice album better than where you just called the list? Who for album?
I'm not a voter for the Grammy, so no matter what you think.
I'm asking one question.
Etana have a great body of work. Grams Morgan have a great body of work.
May
I ask a question? Who for album Spice album is better than on that list?
Vlogger
Simple question.
Vlogger
He's on that list? You
What you
see,
mean on
you
that list?
can't
No.
answer me now.
What you
You see
mean?
what I'm telling
It
you?
don't matter
You
what we
can't
think,
answer
brother.
me.
We not
Okay.
voting.
New York, let me answer you.
You're
We are not
asking an
Grammy.
irrelevant question.
Thank you. Itana has a great body of work. Take the time out and listen her music,
Now
her
asking a
album.
question, you can't answer me now.
I
You
am
don't understand
answering
that.
you, New York. Sometime you need to listen. Itana
All right.
has a great body of work. Go listen her album. I guarantee you, you will get the answer. Grams Morgan have a great body of work. Go listen the artists. But you know what the problem is? Because we choose a side, we're gonna say, I don't listen in that one day.
Yes.
Hey,
Fuck.
that is the
All
problem.
right then. May I ask you
bias,
again? May I ask Coffee? May I ask you? Please help me. Let me use the word please. Since everybody listen to them album, yeah, just name which album Spice better than.
It's not
That's me. I
about if
That what
beg
you
you
Spice is
asking?
now.
You
better
ask a
than it.
Me
Spice
They're
no
all
album
in
of
know.
one
Trasha. That what you
category
asking?
now. So you're asking again an irrelevant question,
Jesus
brother. That is
Christ, me
my
asking
answer.
a question like which one of the album them fear album better than? Can I say
It's
our
not about
numbers
if our
are them
album
act a different?
better.
Eh?
Bro, it's not
Listen,
about
brother.
they all got nominated based on their body of
I mean, I
work.
say,
They
Exactly.
all
all
got
right, then I'm gonna ask.
New
Alright, you
That's
know
the
York.
what you need
difference.
for
You
the New York? Wait for Bad Minor till she win the Grammy. Then you
thank
can
No,
you.
Bad Minor
because
say,
for
which
bad
one
mind,
of
me a
them,
bad mind
our
Grammy.
album
Me
better
not
than that one? Then you
dog. Me
can
a
do
bad
that,
mind
dog. But
Grammy.
right now, they're
Me
all
a
in
bad
one
Right
mind
pool.
Grammy.
now,
Cause Grammy a trash. Grammy a foolishness, dog.
okay,
Cause
New
And
you
how
York.
the
know,
F
I
can
go
be
off of them
foolishness,
number.
brother, your right? artist
If
no
you
get
all right, then we
nominated.
talk
Win
about my
Grammy.
artist then.
Guys, one
Talk
at
Stop
a
about
the
my artist
time.
bias,
then.
man.
One at
All
a
right, me tell
All
you.
time.
right,
New
All
York.
right,
even
me
if
tell you. Me
them
talk then.
biased,
Me
brother.
talk then. All right.
Stop the As bias. an
Watch.
artist, New
I
York,
not
listen to
that
New York.
tonight with
Since
Uno.
the Grammys is biased, right? Why coffee money gone up or anybody will have a Grammy, will win a Grammy in any genre, them price go up, brother. So even if it is trash, right? You think it's trash, your artist and every artist will come out and say that they're an artist for them job, would want to win a Grammy, so them can charge a producer for voice for them reading more. Any show where them a keep, where they make majority of them money, as an artist, them can charge more, brother. It's like a trophy. It's like winning a
Let
World
me
Cup.
ask you a
As much
question,
as you
Coffee.
think
Right
it's
All right,
now,
trash.
Coffee.
Yeah.
right now, New York, hold on. Right now, the whole of them just nominated. They're even. When they win, if Spice win, then you can say, was
Yeah.
Spice body of work better than this one? Why did she win?
All right,
Right
let me
now,
use
you
my
cannot
artist then. Let me use my artist then. Is Spice album better than my artist
It's
album?
not, it doesn't matter if
Me
Spice
a
album
ask
better
you
than,
the
listen up,
question.
when them
Jesus
vote in New York,
Christ.
when them voting,
Me I
right?
use my artist.
So you,
Artist me I
So
use.
let
Me I
he
show
answer
the
the
Grammy and
question, New
fuckery.
York. Let he answer the question. Go ahead.
when them vote in New York, even if you want to say, well, numbers not counting now, they might not just go off and say, yo, that album sold more than this. They might look at everything. They're
Thank
probably
you.
even looking at how popular she is.
And her
They,
album not sell? What the fuck that
it
add
don't
up?
matter if her
What you mean
album
how
does. All
popular
right,
she?
what you know, New York? You want to bet money that God, if she does win the Grammy, you're going to say, oh, that same album sell? Will never sell when it just come out?
New
But
York,
man know the
New York, when Coffee won the Grammys, how many copies did she sell? Less than Spice. Way, way less than
And
Spice.
when she win the Grammy, you good list, you're going to sit
And
there
she won.
streaming or stream them, go turn up. All kind of
but
shit go on.
So what are you saying?
Drea, our album was good, Drea.
So then you get back to the same point we're trying to make. It's
But
not just the
Spice album was
sale.
good, B.
Good
Our
to
album
you
was
and good to me, because we don't want to hear the up and the pum pum. But it's millions of people who goodly want to hear that,
And
brother.
when the millions of people never buy it. Oh,
All
them
right,
not buy it.
all right. You know what you can do, You know New him York?
Mm.
That
Mm-hmm.
question, I can answer that.
Yeah.
When she win the Grammy and you give her a 1 year or 6 months, then I'll answer that question for you. That good enough?
All right. Move it.
All right.
No,
Cartel not the Spice album. No, and Drea make a next point. You can't want no turn around and bash the Grammys. Just because
our artists have the best selling album.
But that is not the only criteria.
Brother. B, we can't say what we want to B, we can't say what we want to because we don't know how the Grammy process this bullshit.
So why would you make a statement like
Let
that?
me ask you a question. New York, did you, based on your artist being considered by the Grammys, did you take the time to look up and research the requirements of the Grammys and how the process works? Did you do that?
We did look it up.
I'm asking you.
Music
you.
come on. What you not talking about? Music come on and tell me the link. We can go look it up.
New York. I am talking about you as an individual. Did you
hear me?
hear
Me. Music come on and tell me how we can Google it and find it and look up the requirements.
No, she asked
that?
if you did it yourself, bro.
Listen to me, no man. I'm talking, dog.
Okay, what's the requirements, New York? What's the requirements?
That your artist did and Spice did.
And none of them requirements there fit underneath the nomination what she get.
What
None
are the
of them.
requirements?
It's not.
I'm
It's
just asking you. What are the requirements?
Instead of everybody see me look pon it, man, I know to be.
New York.
Look now. You know what they said?
New York, do me a favor. Give me 5 things. 5 things in the process of nomination. Good night. Yes, go ahead, Gaza uncle.
Can I please, me there about 17 minutes, I'm hear everybody talk. Tonight I'm not shouting. Tonight more reason. Please.
Go through Gaza, uncle.
Please. But
go ahead.
But me there a long time. I'm not just make everybody talk. Me not shout tonight. All right, make me laugh first.
Call the calm before the storm.
That's an uncle. So you give up 100 grand just for a laugh. Come here, talk now. Come.
All right. Hold on now. All right, New York. Let me address something first. This is no nice and this is no excitement.
Thank you, Classic.
Let me tell you what Una do wrong. Let me take time to talk to my friend New York. I'm gonna talk to the audience. Yeah, man. Because I reason the way I reason tonight. Me not loud or make no noise.
You sure, guys? Uncle, a reason?
Yeah, I'm 100%. Yo, I'm stop make noise now. Me not even because listen. Just listen.
All right.
Thank you, what?
Listen to me. Drea, if I make one noise again any night, just run me off my channel. Block me.
Yeah.
All right, listen now. Come on, reason because somebody will watch the program all the while till we say we don't make too much noise. Just listen for a minute. Earlier you said something and you was totally wrong. I'm gonna feel like you sit down and know where happened first. You cannot count how much streams people get on YouTube. You can't count how much sales the first week sell. It don't go off a bestseller. It don't go off a nothing at all like that. Is a body of people that mean like 8 or 12 people sit down and listen to the album and them judge it for themselves. We don't know if the person them black. We don't know if them white. We don't know if them Hispanic. It's a people that on the board. Me and you can say that album they should have get it. That one they better or that one they not better. It's not our. We have an opinion outside of the music, but we don't have nothing to do with it. So when you say it's irrelevant, let me explain the next thing to you again now. If you know all of them something here, they are politics. Why did the artist submit the album? Because every time you hear an attack, me didn't know since that gonna happen. Or the artist didn't know. Remember, the artist didn't want to actually not care about it. Why you think him submit it? Because him didn't want to win. Or him didn't want to get nominated. So that again kill one of that narrative. That kill one of the narrative again, what I love say. One next thing again, Coffee sold 400, meaning that she sold 32 pure sale and the rest of them in a stream. All right. And in that same year there, you have other people who sell 2,000, 1,000, 1,800, 34,000. So people sold more than her. That not make the album nominate because you sell more. Popcorn sell 10K last year and did not nominate. So I don't want to come tell me Popcorn had one of the biggest songs last year with Drake. Get all the billboard and everything and it don't nominate.
Yeah, but guys, I'm gonna cut you. Hear this real quick. Did every artist will get nominated and the Grammy snuff them? Does them lick out on it? Did Popcorn lick out on it?
Why for the lick out?
Yes.
All right, you understand what I mean? Did Drake
all right.
it?
But listen to me, I said, brother. Yes, brother. Okay. Yes, family. We're not making a nice tonight. But listen to me. But this is the thing. When on their hashtag and on there do everything and all that, me explain to you already before Me they tell you no all that already before everything like this happening, you know. Remember
Yeah,
me the
but
one
music
and
come
tell
on
you
and
stuff.
yeah, you
Sorry,
did
Gaza uncle,
Gaza
just for
uncle
add on
and
to
me.
what you're saying. They
Yeah.
specifically had instructions from them daily, wherever the youth they name, what they were going to do every day for almost a week. Every day they had something to do.
But
So put
music
it in
come
that
on, yeah, but
perspective.
music and Gaza uncle explain the process. Wrong, I'm right. Wrong, I'm right. Music never come on and Gaza uncle explain the process. Yes? Yes?
But it's good to read for yourself.
That's
Don't
what they
make people
do.
always tell you things. Just read for
Jesus Christ. So
All
so
right,
so when
yes.
Gaza uncle come on
Hold
and says to him,
on,
listen to him then.
hold on,
Come
hold
no,
on,
on,
read
tell
hold
it
on,
me.
hold
for
on, hold
yourself
on, hold
to make sure what Gaza uncle saying is right. You don't just take his word.
Yeah,
on, hold on, calm
but if
down.
him know it, them ever look it up to man. So that means I'm not
Yeah,
gonna listen
hold
to
on,
Gaza
hold
uncle
on.
then.
That's what we say we now make no noise and we now try to talk over nobody. So listen now. This is what we are explain to now we are say. If all right, New York, if
Yo.
you see a sign mark, beware of bad dog or lion. Don't put your hand in a lion cage. You go put your hand in it.
Hell fucking no.
All right, stop. If you don't know say over the years, Grammy do all them thing, why you submit the album and have high hopes?
Exactly.
because they have some changes in it. They had some changes when I get the
What
fans them or
changes?
whatever involved.
Why
You,
change them?
No,
The
no.
fun.
Stop. Listen
Yo,
to me. You see, anybody when you hear I say that, hold on. Me now make a nice again tonight. Me now do the fooling. You see,
Oh, but
anybody
very
you
nice
hear
for
say
that,
that,
man. What's up,
you see,
black?
anybody
Boom!
you see, anybody listen on you, listen on. No fans cannot involve in the last voting of the Grammy. You have to be a producer or an engineer. I'm going to tell you something that talk about bias. I mean, some people talk about this. There's a lot of engineers in America don't know alkaline, and it's no disrespect. I'm going to explain why. You see, the engineer and the producers, them were what is on Spice album.
yeah,
Oh, you know, say them not up on the board. You see, she have
true,
one girl said her to the way
true,
on the
true,
board.
true.
So now to understand, all the alkaline producers them come from Jamaica. All them engineers them come from Jamaica.
So would you say
So
Gaza uncle that would have give her like an edge then? Wrong, I'm right.
then having this is what me tell having a link give everybody an edge, brother.
Man, a
Okay,
bad
But them
man,
little
okay,
and them say,
we are big
would not
business
say,
at
okay.
the time,
me do it
sweetheart.
by myself. Listen up.
But
I'm
Gaza
saying
uncle
nah,
John
so
FX was on what did a song for Cartel. I think he produced one a Cartel song and he's on the board and
yes.
Cartel never wins. So
I can't still not get it because you have to have more than 3 votes. So maybe him only vote could because of him did do what the number one song name again? Where they got number one from the iTunes. Um Cartel number one song from the album. Well, me soon tell you. So maybe him they need more vote for help him for Cartel get a nomination. Okay. If
Okay.
I understand say Spice is also sign. Uno set up yourself for the okey doke. And now not complain. That's what me I said, don't rejoice yet because we not reach the second quarter of it. I was telling them that about a month ago. Don't rejoice that it's just when you submit
Gaza
your
uncle,
album.
Southside, I say another artist submit it. I'm team.
outside you
Yo,
think
what kind of foolish? I see, I
Gaza
just something I'm telling
uncle.
you about, you know, man.
Gaza
Yo,
uncle.
hold on, no, me not gonna show tonight. Hold
Outside.
on.
You think
Me just want to
anybody
talk
can
and then me just
submit anything in
Gaza uncle,
alkaline
you
name
see, you're
with
gone on the road that call people fool. You see me I tell you, B?
New York, hold
no,
on a
me say me
minute.
not
Hold on a
shout.
minute.
Me say me not
Everybody
shout. Listen on the
Yeah,
Okay.
scare me
going
now.
for man.
Okay, go
Listen,
ahead.
Gaza
here we
Uncle
go.
Hollande, there is
Yeah.
no way Alkaline Team can submit something on his behalf without his authorization or his
Thank you,
signature.
Trey.
So no stop talking shit. Don't do it.
So basically, I say, Alkaline team can say, yo, we have a show for your name, Gear Pride. Go and go do it. And him don't know about it.
Don't do that. The
Bumbo
artists have to sign
clock.
out.
No,
You
but
No,
it's
we
a
know
want
good.
them.
He
no.
might
No,
ask.
listen, these are questions we want to know. Because no one now say Alkaline. All right, so Alkaline team, I go say, Alkaline, guess what? You're going to do a free show tomorrow at 8 p.m. in the morning. Him don't know nothing about it.
Or you gonna do an
Artists,
interview with him, no one deny that.
Yeah, wanna stop do the foolishness, brother. Wanna look too much excuse.
The artists have to sign off on anything. You would be dumb not to sign off on anything, and then you end up in one bag of lawsuits. Don't run them joke there with the artist.
Yeah, cute rider. Yes, yeah. So somebody said in here, but listen what me I say. These are the things when me they are explain to you know. You see the something when you do it by myself, it only can carry so far. The do it by myself. Because country hype, I don't think him have a vote. I don't think country hype have a vote.
Wouldn't he though as a producer?
I don't think him have a vote.
All that talk, I feel like all Tash Alexander have a voting and share artist. Come say her they on an interview over there with the Grammy them.
Yeah, and you see when all right. Who remember when we forward pan Drea Nation for my beating? When cartel sales was low, I think the sales was low. Drea, when me turn to now and say the sales low, but Spice can win the Grammy. Didn't I say that, Drea? Yes or no?
Yeah, you did.
Me say the sales low, but remember say
brother
Spice can win the Grammy.
And people come up to me and ask about Spice, you know.
A week after, guess what me see? Me see Grammy and Spice pan live or something like that. Grammy put her up on some interview. Me say, yeah, man. Because you have to understand, Shaggy is also the executive producer.
Yeah,
these
man,
are things you have to learn. You not sit up and say, no, I said the album no good. Them not care about that. All over the years.
And VP are gonna make sure say the album that do something. Because them have to make them invest money in it.
Ziggy Marley have 7 Grammy. New York Badness name 1 Ziggy Marley song.
But I will wait. It's a household name. That's why Sean Paul not have no hit. Once him submit an album,
I saw me hear them say about the mobile now. Sean Paul, when forget mobile of England and him no have
household name, brother. Like a Marley.
And for the persons then we are gonna talk about because Spice I got at the LGB wait one name.
No.
No, listen, if that be Alkaline, could I get it too?
Why?
Hello, guys, uncle. that might seal it up for sure. Win it.
Yeah, no, I'm not tell a lie, but me I say if that be the case,
win it.
Well, I don't if that be the case, maybe him could I get it to him now a publicist. And this is no shade, but on stop using
have to do with the Grammy nomination.
Yeah, but this is stop use things we can use back pound. So me I ask now. I mean I ask the whole panel.
Okay.
Well, everybody we are here, me I ask the whole panel. So Toots were dead last year. At the LGBT game last year, make him win a Grammy. Toots.
Oh yeah, he died and then he got the Grammy.
Okay, all right. Buju Banton where LGB hate so. I will make him win 2011. Cause since you know one you will say and them I make people win. Who make him win 2011? They hate him like poison and in the under one cocaine charge.
Them did forgive him couple Grammy already.
Oh, okay, but me just I say if you not go use that, you not brother, you not hold the L, brother. I saw it, you not hold the L, man.
But how is it an L? No, it's not an L. It's people looking at it as an L. Glad my artist was considered. Next year, maybe he's here. Oh, if he put on that.
This is what I like. We're not cost the Grammy now, and this and that. We not make it bad for the artist, because next year him could have a better album and submit it. I will not make it worse for him.
I know that.
And then he win. What if he wins then? What are we gonna
say? We'll definitely have a people for.
And then people are stood in the shadows and say, "Oh, we hear them a bash Ray, you know, we hear them and who I tell and who I text the people them and I tell them about them mama and who I tell them and me hear people and brag say, oh, me just DM them and tell them this, so you know, say theme name right off right now, you know. Yeah, people are brag. Earlier me here for next channel, people are brag say they DM them and tell them off. So you know, so right now them say, them vendors are alkaline. You see, theme name, put them on ready. So we know what to do with him the next time.
Boy, man, that not really.
On the care of them something.
What you mean that DM? No, brother.
If me, as what I say, if you know say I saw it run, why would not feel so bad? When Cartel never even get nominated, you think me feel bad? I don't know where we're already.
Feel what you say, we laugh after Cartel last year when he never win.
Yeah, I don't know lie, they laugh. Oh, you never get nominated and laugh. But guess what? You never hear nobody come out and go on like how no go on. Suck your mama, Grammy this and blah, blah. I'm going to text you and tell nobody word and F Grammy. No, I saw it go. What the hell?
But
You
Gaza
still like the
uncle,
trash part, what I call
Gaza
it
uncle,
trash and them thing that
Gaza
can make your
uncle,
artist
Gaza
look good.
Yeah.
uncle. The rapper them do it, man, and still win. Drake
Bro,
did
that's
it.
the rappers. That's the
Brother, you
rappers.
see it?
We're
You
gonna
see
compare
it?
the rappers to Jamaican artists. No disrespect.
All
The
right, the
rappers
rappers
can
then do
stand on
it.
their own, yo. Can
All right, the
dance and
rappers then do it.
stand on their
Well, I
own.
know. The
Kanye
rappers then
West
do
do
it.
it. Drake do it. Poppy do it. Come on.
Dog, first
No,
of
me
all,
never. You
they
not hear me
can't
I
mix
say no.
Drake what Drake do.
That
Brother,
me
you
Because
I
the
not hear me
amount
I
of
say no.
money where finance Drake thing where Drake not even involved with. A different kind of machine that.
The reason why me I say this is because the artist is independent. Him don't sign. We have to be careful. That means say there's no manager big name or no label where can go talk to the
Dog,
people.
no
Them
Jimmy Iovine. Call the
yeah,
name them some big boy.
brother. I don't know joke thing family. You feel
I'm gonna
Pitney and your
compare,
Pitney.
and not just my artist, but you can't compare Kanye this in the Grammys to a reggae artist this in
Brother,
the Grammys. That's that dead sentence.
anything under the Interscope umbrella there, you know that. So Protege them, anything where I come out of that camp that will always be nominated.
Why would fans go in Grammy DM anyway, other than to say, bless up, thank you for the consideration.
Well, a
Hope
good all them assistant to run them pages, so not even the people them with them feel like them at all.
Gaza uncle. Gaza uncle.
Yo,
Tell me I'm wrong, I'm right. You know when my fan say Grammy I fuck with.
You're wrong, man.
Hold on. Let me ask Gaza uncle now. Hold on, man. To me, I mean I know. Tell me if I'm wrong, I'm right, Gaza uncle. To me, when him name an album was better than Juna. When him name a Juna Gang album. Him name the Rasta
Chronic.
last year. Chronic's album was a way better album.
We already told you that Marley is a household name, brother. You're not giving that enough respect, you know.
But we're not talking about no also. I said the better album.
So you're saying now that 8 people when to live at Jamaica, right? That is the final vote now for who going to be in the category, right? Listen to this now, New York. You're saying that these 8 people
win the Grammy.
Go ahead, Coffee.
When them listen these albums, brother.
I feel 8 people are gonna do it when I time
them going
Coffee
to
finish
vote,
what he's saying, guys, one at a time. I'm not in it tonight. Go ahead, Coffee.
When them vote, New York, them not voting and thinking about what people in Jamaica or what everybody else think. Them listening to these. So when them listen Etana album from track 1 to the end of the album, brother, it probably moved them a different way than what we just listen couple song off or whoever album you want to say is your artist.
Ask your question, Coffee. Ask your question.
But Drea,
go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt right now, but
Big up hard,
you guys know y'all really backpedaling right now, as someone would say. Because look, if we're gonna say right, the public do not have an opinion when it comes to the Grammy because it's a kind of like a secure community, and that's why I asked the question: how these albums are being nominated, how they're being selected.
This is not a Viewers' Choice Award at MTV Awards, in brother.
No,
they don't call lead for this, brother. What is wrong with
listen what I'm saying.
Hardball, we have important people for the live tonight and watch it. Listen, Hardball, let me tell you from now.
Wait,
listen to Hardball, we not argue.
I can't say something.
Not tonight. Not tonight. One person.
I said, you guys are the way y'all singing. It sounds like it's a public thing. Like everyone have a voice. But then at first, people are saying no. This is a selected community, and people, and this is how you have to have strings, and you have to have connections and all these things, and So I'm saying no. All of a sudden. Right?
No, it's not all of a sudden.
We just
That's
arguing
wrong.
on a basis where the Grammys are not being these nominees are not being selected because I said I want us to have a voice, just like we having a voice right now when it comes to the Grammy. But no, it seems like
But that's not how the Grammys is set.
Yeah, because you
that
want us to have a voice, them
exactly.
just a
So
good give
when
away a
y'all
voice.
I don't
talking,
say it
just
work hardball for about 30, for about 50, 64
What the
years. No, I don't
Grammys
say it work
invent, brother.
hardball.
It's just like the Oscars of music, brother. That is a elite thing, dog. Them just start, probably start. You can't even see them announce reggae, the reggae people. Them. We're
True.
not even getting a slot on TV to that yet.
That just start like 4 years
Thank
ago.
you. So them
Cause,
just a give a little
you never
respect
used to
that way
see.
there.
You never used to see even who Nami.
Them
We'd have to
don't
watch
even
it
business about that,
a
dog.
paper. We have to see it in the next morning or something. That never used to happen,
Me
brother.
just want to say the last thing for me come off for the live, come off for Lego now. The last thing me gonna say. So basically, when me I hear from Gaza Uncle and Coffee is that a selective group of people, they are not Jamaican, is gonna listen to my Jamaican album. They are foreigners telling me which one of my album is good.
And the
Yeah,
It's not
award
a
is
Jamaican award.
also
yeah,
is
right, man.
a foreign
Yeah, right.
award.
Yeah.
I get what
So
you
more
say.
time
Some
we chat too
foreigner
much
gonna tell me about
nonsense.
my album. That never make no sense to me, a
But it's a foreign
Rastafari.
award, brother. Don't
That never
Me
submit
make
have
no sense
submit
to
your
me.
album to a foreign
So why you
award.
submit your album to a foreign award?
Just stay to the
Yeah,
Jamaican award them.
them for open up the voting more better, man, because you
No, you
can't tell
can't
some
tell them how
white
to
man I go
run
sit
them
no.
down.
thing, brother.
Some
Come
Nobody
here,
foreigner
can
gonna
come in
sit
ask.
at it.
down and tell me
Look,
which
what I was saying is,
one at a time.
what I was
go
saying
Go
through.
is,
ahead, Advan.
the Grammys, whether this is not the first time, because we can't say they just open their awards. The reggae artists, dancehall artists win the Grammys before, so they
You ever see
always open their
dancehall
platforms.
award give up on TV
The
you talk
platform has
about?
always been there for Jamaicans. What I've noticed is the albums them that's been submitted this year. This is why we having this conversation. Now, uh, people might say they say that, oh, Sean Paul Spice, blah blah blah. Jesse, people gonna have their opinion. Etana, Spice, Spice. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm saying we have to reason on a logical standpoint that first and foremost, I said if Alkaline even had got nominated, like you see Spice is celebrating right now, because it's a big thing for you to even be recognized right now as one of the nominees. If you understand what I'm saying, it's a big thing. I never, that's why I said I didn't expect my artist to win no Grammy, but to be in the nominees right now, it would be a big thing. Now the consideration, because he submitted his album this year, and it was even recognized by the Grammy. In that sense, I'm saying don't give up. You know, and Alkaline album was kind of like a solo project. It don't have these collaborations and whatever, whatever. So for 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 me to be here, or for us to be here, right? Talking about this and his album being submitted or even being recognized by the Grammy, it's a great. That to me, that was just a great thing, because if he decides to forward next year with an album to shake up the place really with a bag of collaboration and all these things, because it seems like when it comes to the Grammy, like I said, you have to be. It might sound away, but people might say rubbing shoulders, right? Or you might have to get connects, or you might this. Still a young artist in the business, so I'm not gonna push him out there and say, well, oh, this and Ray, or people are saying vendetta funds, and um people are questioning, and sometimes we are speaking like what Drea said, put you on the spot. Call name when you're over here, if you're gonna speak on certain things, you understand, or just leave it alone, because that's not the energy we be pushing. You understand?
I'm
So
not pushing that energy, but congratulations to all who
exactly, to everyone that's nominee right now, because
fans
at the end of the day,
music.
Drea,
That's it.
it's dancehall reggae music, and if we artist is not nominated, if he don't, yeah, you understand what I'm saying? But we spoke on it because he was recognized. They submitted the album, and like I said, next year, the year after the next, whenever you release the project, make sure you release your projects right where it could be submitted, where you guys are doing the proper work, doing what it takes. Because like I said, these people was talking earlier, and they saying in that sense, well, oh, well, this and Spice and You know, cause Spice was bigging up her fans when she was talking, and no doubt, cause when we was tagging the Grammys and whatever people saying that don't contribute nothing, it might not contribute nothing, but in the sense, like I said, it might open a different, you know, door where people might even consider, just like how albums are being considered, right? This might be a new route to go because I still want to know, and that's my question. How
But the
these
hashtag is not
albums?
going to change anything. Point blank.
All
No,
right.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying
Somebody else can
hashtag
talk now.
or whatever. I'm saying
Next year could be will
how.
be our artist year. Big up to
No,
everybody
Drea.
who
Listen, what I'm
won,
saying.
and that's it. It's dancehall music at the end of the
No,
day.
before I give every, you know, because I think I talked for a while. But listen, what I'm saying. My question still is how these albums are being considered, right? And how they're being selected, and how we don't have a voice when it comes. Because remember, it's like election, right, or a selection, but your vote don't count. It's just the what they say, the exclusive vote them. So why am I playing a part of this? You understand? We need to start asking. I think
Hardball. We get
Jamaicans
to choose
need to start
what size go to the World
ask
Cup.
this question when it comes to that nomination, when it
Good
comes to the
question.
Grammy.
It's
You
like
understand what I'm
certain
saying? Like,
things that we just don't have we don't have an inclusion in, and that is it. You don't pick there's certain things you just it's not like an electoral vote for the Grammys when it's everybody involved. Everybody who is a part of the committee have some kind of say in it to a point, and then it reached to a certain amount of voters. That is just
Coffee,
it. Them not changing it.
coffee, coffee. I don't know why people are so worked up and are so mad when them already know the rules. You see, when them keep youth views award at Jamaica, it name youth views, so all of the youth them vote. And
Vote,
that it
yeah.
mean, okay, a Grammy, them have a body of people who no stop say, me want it now go change.
Like
It had
what you
60,
talking
it's the
about?
64th Grammy. It had 64 year. That means I saw them a do it how long from when the first album, the first Grammy given in Jamaica, which is Black Arrow. Then when the first, I saw them a do it from them time. They go about album sale, go about none of that.
yeah, guys, uncle, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying, how come, like you said, yeah, you just said the Grammy is a like a specific body of
So
people.
you can't say how come hardball.
Yes, stop say, oh, come then the hardball. All right, stop.
All right. Why
All
for the
right.
how come?
The
Yeah, that's
Oscar,
song away.
hold
That's
on.
song
No,
away.
No,
no, me
Yeah,
not
that
that
give
one
me
no
your
because
why.
you're
bag,
going to
bag
say
of
how
why,
come
whatever
you
you
don't
want
No,
to
you
say.
listen,
Cause
can't
no,
have a
no,
hardball,
vote.
listen, no,
hardball, we
guys,
not
uncle, listen
load
what
up.
I'm saying. How are we saying, right? That, well, you were saying that earlier. How are you saying that the Grammys, right? It's a selected set of people, it's a body of people. You understand what I'm saying? But then when I said we don't have a voice because the vote is not based on, look, it's not based on how the, because we listen to some of
Hardball,
these albums, or
you
we
build
hearing
rhythm
these
though. You're a
albums, right?
producer,
and,
don't?
and and I'm listening to some of them, and I'm not saying
You
this is
can become a
bad or
member of
whatever,
the
but they're
Grammy
not in the space
Academy if
of
you want in a
dancehall
hardball.
or even
You
reggae.
look it up,
You understand what I'm saying?
research it
Because the last
hardball.
time I
You
checked
can
on the
become a
reggae
member, dog,
billboard
and
out
next
of
year you
Jamaica.
vote.
So no, listen, I'm trying to make a point. You remember, even though they say the reggae billboard in Jamaica is based out the, it's foreign. You know what I mean? I'm saying how some of these albums, right? Did some of these albums make the reggae billboard charts?
Cause them do
So
reggae and them submit it in the reggae
Yes.
category
Hold on,
and them
stop,
pick
stop,
them,
stop.
brother.
Hold on, hold
okay,
on, hold on.
I'm saying when
No, you
albums
ask
are
a
being
question.
released
Let
for
me tell you
this
now.
year, right? Were
Yes,
they
yes,
in the
yes.
top
Ethan,
10
I make the
for
billboard. Yes,
albums
brother.
of the
You know, hear
year?
me answer you. Yes,
Oh, they were.
yes. Ethan, yes. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
Etana
saying.
is
You
a
put
Put
it
a
on
okay.
first
hundred
place,
No,
and
no,
dog,
okay.
brother.
prolific
I'm not
songwriter.
aware
That
of that.
girl can write.
Maybe I wasn't checking for Etana at the time, but I wasn't
No,
aware
that me I
of
tell
that.
you
But
because as what me say, uno brain now one box. Uno listen one person. Did you listen
so
Jesse
why you
Royal
have it?
album?
I just said I
No,
wasn't,
no. I know
Of
you me
maybe.
course, just a
attack.
royal heart.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Because
Same
listen Jesse
here.
Royal album?
Gaza uncle, you know how it goes. We on, in these social media streets. What I'm saying is, right,
Buckler Vision are good look at
with
a Grammy.
us, with the YouTube bloggers, with everyone, like we on these live stream, we have right now we having this conversation, right? How some of these albums that we've known and talked about, right? Not to say, right, because it's the reggae, it's not dancehall. So I'm looking at it, even if some of these albums are being considered or nominated, because Spice album, yeah, he'll have a kind of, because she kind of slow down the tempo and she work with some things, and you know what I mean.
Shaggy know what him did have to do.
See,
when him produce the album there, to make sure. Shaggy.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
I think
when you listen to certain
2000
albums, you understand. So it could be the way they select the album based on this, this year, as
that's why
dancehall
no,
reggae.
it's every year. No, listen, that's why me all right. The only
No,
time
but you remember
Elephant
they were
Man.
saying they was trying to work
Listen
on
up,
changing
brother.
certain things.
But listen up, please. We're not a show tonight. The only time I had a dancehall artist like hardcore, different than from Shabba ranking. Let me see, from Shabba to Beanie. You know why Elephant Man get nominated? Elephant Man was signed to Bad Boys at the time.
Puffy them, and then they'll burn up America to
You have to understand, brother. That's why I tell you, una running a something and I make it now go change. If you're not signed from Jamaica, you see, if you're not signed from Jamaica, let me explain to you. If you don't have a label signed from Jamaica, major label, you're not going to get overlooked, brother.
Even if you have the better body at work.
Remember 2016. Hold on, not 2016.
No,
brother, hold on, brother, man.
No, God's uncle, before you go forward,
yo, brother, listen,
before you go forward.
All right, let me say one more something and come off.
No, before you go forward and say that, God's uncle.
No, you have to listen, brother. You have to listen.
Independent artists. All right,
no matter, dog. Artists are artists. Take out the independence out there, right now.
Vibes Cartel. Brother, listen, brother. Brother, just listen up. 2016 Vibes Cartel and Alkaline are one of the best albums for about a decade. None of them will get nominated.
Hardboy, you know what the question is? We don't need to find out how they can beg the Grammy, and I doubt it will ever happen. So no want they must can afford one more Grammy award for give to a dancehall. Tell them you want a new segment, dancehall.
How you gonna say we need to beg the Grammy? Beg the
because
Grammys
you say
what?
you don't want to have a
beg
vote.
The Grammys for what? Like, come
for
on,
a dancehall category, take it out and have them reggae category.
Well,
just like them have rap or R&B.
Complain, brother.
So me I try to figure it out how it can work for you.
But dancehall is not a genre.
Who complaining? Who dancehall?
New York, enough people complaining. You, in a way.
A lot of people complaining
about what?
From morning, people are complaining. What are you
complaining about the Grammy, how them vote, how them do them things.
Everybody has to Spice
we all know that, bro. Like
it's
yeah,
not like
I was
Miss,
just saying that
so
just now.
How about we get for Colleen or vote for Miss America or Miss World?
We're
or
saying that needs to change, bro.
We not get
yes,
saying at least
right question that you're asking.
The funds or the supporters of dancehall need to have a voice. Well, that's what Hardball TV is saying. I don't know what you guys
not
are saying.
Tonight. What did you say,
saying.
Coffee? The question you asked. What did you just ask?
Right question, Coffee.
Hardball. When Miss Universe and Miss World keep it and everybody watching, and we're watching them go from how much girl down to 10, down to 3 or 5. We
and
have
one could have
anything to
pretend
do with
one.
that,
We're not
voting.
Yeah.
And we
pretend
know
one.
some no time when them giving the winner the crown is not she forget it. We know that. And we know we don't have nothing to do with that process because we're not under the voting. American Idol, the singing thing where the Jamaican Tess and Chin win and all them something that we don't get for Carleen certain way.
Brother, our 3 million people couldn't make Tess and Chin win. 300 million people live in America. Watch a show there. Our 3 million people couldn't make Tess and Chin win.
I understand what you say, but I have accepted it. Just like when we want burn out Babylon, but more Jamaican live a foreign than in a Jamaica. So this Babylon are foolish because we know that more opportunities in Babylon for work. But we not for fall for everything what Babylon do.
Please, let me hear high school.
Okay, go ahead, high school.
Mr. Fancy, what go on? Big up yourself.
can
Carla,
feel
you
the
live.
rum.
I want to Mr. Fancy. I'm not talk.
Carla, you live.
Man, turning our water. You know. All it cool out
Carla,
here.
you live.
Hello. Yo, that's always a dirt thing for you. Same call in and sit down and not say nothing. You know,
Carla, you live.
Team gone, you know.
So when I say this, I really understand because when it not play, all right, it's just like the other day. I don't want to share the topic. Let me say the last thing before make somebody else talk. It's just like the other day with the nomination with Skilly Bang and Spice. Una say what Sean Paul do, brother. It's not an American award. It's not. It's England. You live at England, you know what Sean Paul do over there. It's not where who are run the ground at Jamaica who get money pull up and who for song a play. No, it's an England award. What not complain about?
And what me hate is Gaza uncle Sean Paul never did a run the ground when he did a run foreign and all of them want to claim him.
Yeah.
That's what me hate.
And then this is the thing
Jamaican people always do that. That's why even with the Bob and them thing that them when Bob did a walk the ground and they never like him.
So this is the thing.
Cartel friend work on the board. He never win either. So that.
All right. Tell them, Joya. John FX, the producer, and the man who produced the song, the man who engineered the song, him have 4 Grammy. I forgot what his name. 4 Grammy him have as an engineer because I him the Justin Timberlake and Jay-Z song. Him engineer Cartel song, you know, and Cartel still no win. Still not even get nominated.
Shensia is definitely getting nominated when she dropped the album.
Yeah, man, over Alkaline.
Whatever world album she said she got drop when that drop.
That's why I tell you no say. You see that something here, and this him now if change, you know, him can stay away him there. I think only one independent artist in a hip hop ever win, and it's Chance the Rapper. And
the rapper they have link with Obama.
Well, I know, and have a big old stinking link, make him win.
That link that stinking father work with Obama.
It's in case you not understand what people are saying. You see that something me a name, me do it by myself and me alone. You alone are standing in front of like 9 million people in.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you a good question, Hardball. For your artist or for any Vendetta fan, would you guys give up Kerry Berry for a manager like what Shensi have? With them kind of links there, and Alkaline can really make money and make some moves in the game.
You can't ask Hardball that. You have to ask somebody where Hardball have vlogger. You have to ask somebody.
That is a very good question, because that may I really think because it's not about fronting, it's music business in a hard.
I'm not careful how you answer that question before they run with narrative.
So it comes down to the business of the music in a hardball. It's who have the links them in. You're getting 35% of my money. How much money you bring into the table? That is all it is. It's not a fronting, brother. Remember, Baby G did manage Marshall beginning time.
I get what you say.
Also, managers like that, hold on, Hardball. Managers like that also make you get commercial. Your song go in a movie. Them certain little things where manager can do, like a bigger manager have link connection. He will put you to the pinnacle of the Grammy or put you to the pinnacle of any international shows or anything. But to them as well, me say maybe them not want to change because I feel them think that. But now tell nobody to change.
Did Bob Marley ever win a Grammy? I don't remember. I don't.
No.
Remember the type of music Bob Marley
Can I answer the question now?
Bob Marley died 81 and we win our first Grammy 84.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was saying, Kerry, Alkaline manager.
Hardball, careful how you answer that question. This is the view of Coffee and Gaza Uncle. Not
I'm answering Coffee.
And I say it's not a view, Drea. It's just something that I'm thinking.
I'm saying, look.
Okay.
And if it's the music business, it's not music friendship or music family. It's music business.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Right? Whatever Kerry Berry is doing, she's still doing her. Right, first and foremost. So whether she's not managing or brother, the last time I check, I hear people saying Kerry Berry managed, other dancehall artists in different aspects in the
Hardball, you're
musical
straight
career.
from the question
No, that's not. I'm not
asked,
straight from
brother.
the argument.
Everybody know that Kerry Berry is a good manager, brother. I know this.
No,
All I'm
that's not
saying
what
is
you just said
levels to
just now.
management,
You
brother.
didn't say, "Oh, Arbor TV Kerry Berry is good." You said,
Well, if I didn't say
would
that, I'm letting you
Alkaline
know
need
that,
to
brother.
have I guess you guys meant to say bigger manager that can pull strings, whatever. No, I don't know what strings Kerry Berry or his sister is pulling. But last time I checked, I see Alkaline book for shows. He's doing his thing, whatever the case may be. I'm saying,
So
right?
hold on, just stop right there and let me just interject and put something into the conversation.
All
You
right,
said
go
you see
ahead.
what Kerry Berry is doing. Alkaline is booked for shows, brother. Gaza uncle always beaten and say what? The type of shows he's getting. So what I am saying to you again, brother, we see what Ramesh was doing by himself with Shensia. And we see when Ramesh step aside, right? Kerry Berry can still do what Ramesh, and if she want to get a cut, if you want to share money with it, don't matter. But I'm just saying more links, dog, is better for the artist.
Manager link with Kanye.
So a
Well,
bigger management team for him or Kerry Berry, which one would have pick? One would have stay with Kerry Berry and
listen
say,
what I'm
yo,
saying.
we're gonna fight
All
it
right,
and we're good.
listen. I understand what you're saying, but listen what I'm saying. All right, Kerry Berry being Alkaline manager and his sister. You don't think if she getting if some whatever is going to cut her a bigger check, right? Or the artist doing whatever. Remember Alkaline, as I say right now, the last time I checked, kind of
Let me
doing it
give you an example.
independently.
Someone can get an example
No.
from you.
Listen me.
Hardball,
You
let's
keep
watch
it.
you know.
Listen me,
Can
man.
Kerry Berry carry
He
Alkaline to Interscope right now and get a label deal for Vendetta?
do
I say
you know
Vendetta
do you
Records
know that?
and carry 4 or
Do
5
you know
artists. I'm
that?
asking you if she can do it.
No, you asking me a question I don't have the answer to. So
Ah,
if you
that's
ask me
why
the
you
Simple.
question,
said don't
I'm
I
saying you
know,
probably can
sir.
answer the
I
question. Do you know
promise you,
that?
sir. Shensi I go come up with some if she not get some kind of crazy deal,
what?
she
Bob
go for a
Marley.
label deal like what Protege them have. Because ours are 360. It don't matter. What will go fit for her. But I'm just saying, brother, management is getting part of the artist's money. That is a manager's duty to try and to get that artist to be the biggest artist in the world.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
So,
I'm just saying, Alkaline is not making money.
That's why I said don't answer the question. You know, hard
so
ball.
Shensia wasn't making money, but it's a different type of money
So
now.
no, to
The
me,
price gone up, though.
what's your point?
The point is, would Kerry Berry be fit for Alkaline going on for the next 10 years? Or if Alkaline now say, yo, and get a bigger management team or
Yo,
a more influential manager that have way more links. And that's no disrespect or
Alkaline
bringing
need to
down
do an
nobody.
interview, and these are questions need to be asked, I guess, for the to the artist.
And me now would never want to hear that from the artist. I'm asking you as a fan who always have something to say about Alkaline. Or anybody who
No,
can
because
call in.
bro, you
Because I
just
really
asked me a
want to
personal
know.
question. I don't have the answer to that. I'm
Because
not
that is
Kerry
no
Berry. I'm not
disrespect. That's
whatever.
why I
So
said
how
it's
you gonna ask me
music
something? And if
business, brother.
when I say this is a question Alkaline should be asked, like whether his sister is the best manager for his career, or whatever the case may be. These are questions I would. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
Because the
not
only
saying you're
reason
doing
I ask a
whatever
question like
you
that,
raising some
hardball.
points that people probably would want to ask. Like I said, but the last time I checked, that's his manager. He's
Okay,
doing
Coffee,
fairly
why
well.
would you? I want to ask. Why would you come up with? Why would you ask such a question?
Because I'm here and I watch the dancehall now. And I say, as I said, I use as an example. We see what the great things Ramesh was doing with Shensia and the show Shensia was getting and all that. And this little switch of just management alone, getting her for the last 3-4 months, these type of shows and interviews, it's astonishing to me. Because I can remember Dream Weekend when I saw Shensia as a buckle girl. And in dancehall, we know said women don't bust so quick and reach so far. So I'm just saying, if I can see management just change right there, sir. Or you want to use the next you to leave Ramesh and go to where you can, and you see the type of stuff that him doing now. So management is a big part of an artist. So why I say management and music business is because I don't want nobody to think that I'm throwing shots or trying to say it's because somebody's sister. I'm just asking a question. Do you think that the management that him have now, if he make a switch like a Shensia and get a manager now that have a phone full of phone number, if it would be a better thing for the artist simple. Yes or no. And you can put a 2 thing on it and it done. Next question. That's all. It's not so deep.
I don't want nobody to think we over here bringing down anybody.
No. I would
Coffee
never bring
understand,
down nobody.
People and they love to run with the narrative.
Kerry Berry is a great manager, and she managed more than one artist, and to manage Alkaline and that youth reach where him reach and do what him doing is great. But all I am saying and asking again is that if a different manager was managing Alkaline, would he be on Rolling Loud? Would with Shensia? And it don't have to be the same manager, but it's just different links.
Yeah,
would
but
he
have
a
no, not
some ridiculous
you have to remember, say, right? They're saying these things because of Shensia manager. Oh, Shensia, she switched from Ramesh. This is why this person this. Listen what I'm saying.
That is
listen
facts,
what I'm
brother.
saying.
She was not getting those type of shows
No, listen what
and
I'm
doing
saying,
what
man.
she do and being on
Are we gonna
Kanye
sit
album. Ramesh couldn't make that
I
phone
think
call and make that happen, brother.
What people do when they talk to her about TV, they think they talking to, because that's what y'all do. Y'all put like every Vendetta fans or every MVP or
No,
whatever.
I'm just talking facts, hardballer.
In a box.
You're gone to Africa.
Y'all be like, oh, where you see the Vendetta people there, and I'm like, I'm not saying that. Maybe that's why, you know what I mean, but that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, Carla.
What I brother there say? All right. You're my general. We ask about manager change. Who manage Popcorn? Who Popcorn signed?
It's not about Popcorn, brother. And even I don't.
It's
not about Popcorn. It's just a question I'm asking.
Popcorn. No. You use Shensi as a benchmark. So me I go use Popcorn.
But brother, you can't just call and jump in my conversation that I'm having with other people and try to demand me to answer a question that don't have nothing to do with it.
Pardon? So all of a sudden, me can't call in.
You can call in, brother, but listen, you asking me to answer a question.
Yeah, did me say any vendor won't call in and answer the question?
Pardon?
Okay, Carla, answer the question.
No, I'm asking a question. He don't want to answer no question, Drea. He's asking me something about Popcorn.
So that's why I'm asking him to answer the question.
Whoever Popcorn manager is doing great.
Oh yeah?
Go on, brother. Pardon?
When last me see Popcorn on a show?
It don't matter about when last show keeping us to say a lockdown for around 2 years now, brother. Where you live? You just wake up? You did have corona? So she not dep on big show. This is a
Rolling Loud
I'm making up.
Guys, Rolling Loud in the US. In the US. Popcorn over US. Talk about everywhere.
Bless up.
Brando, bless up.
Yeah, me have a question. Me have a quick question, because I don't really like entertain the consistent Alkaline conversation, because me like talk about dancers. So me just a jam. But I want to ask you a question.
Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, Brando. Happy birthday,
brother. Happy birthday.
Yeah, bless up. Give thanks. Jaya, why is it that one can't offer any constructive criticism or constructive analysis when it comes to Alkaline as a vendetta person?
So hold
just a general question. No, I'm not talking to you. I know you, me the question was directed at Jay. I know certain over
Can Drea answer the question? The question was...
Man, ask you a vendetta fan because Hardball never did I tell me why you say any other vendetta fan. I am.
Jay, may I ask you something?
No.
Me so get you, me G. Me so get you. That's all I know.
You don't need to get to me.
Okay, can I hear the question Brando is asking?
Jay, this man you not come for reason, Jay, that man not come for reason. May I tell you that? You hear me say?
Them ask who them can angle, you see it? All right, because
the question was directed at Drea. Can Drea answer the question? I am me.
For the panel. This man can't reason. Who is this person?
Why am I being so? The man make a statement. Jay, I beg
you talk about asshole reaching a music.
we have vendetta fan to call in.
The question done long time.
I answer the question. I something me I get to me ask
okay,
that.
Go ahead. Ask me, Brando. I never even hear.
Yeah, what may I say? Cause this a man here, Jano.
Yo, Jay, I think
what may I say?
I'm not sure that who is bored.
All right, look more, me G. Look more.
Go
yeah,
ahead,
man.
Brando.
I mean, no one that demand there. Brother, go and enjoy on a little 5 minutes of fame. Here, because we not go nowhere further than the little panel. So you can't come off. Nowhere else you not go. Back to what me I say. Yes. I realize when Coffee asked one of the question a while ago about, I think Coffee asked a good question. As I say, I not too want to labor the point and talk about alkaline. Because I realize, anyway, you know what? I go on talk. I will jump in at the next point.
Brando, you were asking about the constructive criticism.
No, it's okay. You can't forego that question. Don't answer that question. Me go on. Go on.
Brando birthday, anything Brando want to do?
No, brother. I know my birthday, my G. That got a long time. Do anything, man. That got a long time.
Okay, so see, they say as a vendetta fan, the brother right still. Ay.
First of all,
people, if you're not gonna call in, the phone call in and reason with facts, not feelings. You understand? We were glad when our artist was considered. We would love to see our artist get nominated. It didn't happen this year.
But hold
it's
on.
Always next year.
Sorry,
what are we gonna cuss and go on for? And that's all I'm saying.
All the man come ask me them kind of question there. I'm unruly, bro. Step on the panel.
Thank you.
How me if you know that?
Rolling Loud kept in the US. Popcorn don't have a US visa.
Brother, that is why I say, you see the people where calling, me hear that the man they talk a while ago and say, don't get to me. Brother, them little feminine style I wanna have to cut them out, brother. Don't get to me. Brother, I reason like man, you know.
Answer. When the question is directed at someone else, I am a female, you are male. The question was directed at me. Give me the female the chance to answer the question.
Yeah, but I don't know why he must say don't get to me and brother only can be so feminine and so much now the feelings.
It's not about cussing if our artist one who would be here celebrating for a month. And that's facts. What are we gonna do? Because when we're gonna cost the Grammys, and what happen if you win next year? What are we gonna do? Bless up the Grammys is the biggest thing. We need to cut that fuck. Simple as that. There's 6 other Jamaican artists that got nominated. It's your music, it's your product. Why are you cussing it?
I like the fact for say Jesse Ryle get nominated, Etana get nominated too. And it's a good look. You see me, brother? It's a good look because
a great look, man.
Yeah, it's a good look because
Etana people will get nominated.
I want
to
Jesse Ryle, Etana,
Sean Paul, and then here what I like with Sean Paul too.
See, Skip Marley,
the album Sean Paul put out. The album we have the whole heap of collab them on there.
Yeah.
So potentially, if Sean Paul win the Grammy there, we can say that persons who contributed to the album would have said get a Grammy there.
Yeah.
You see me say you talk about the massacre them, the skilly bang them, the intense them. They squash them, all of them young artists.
Louis, so let me tell you, come and bite me. What is there to take up for?
Free, you know,
if squash, brother, if Sean Paul win it, if Sean Paul, Jesus Christ, the truth.
Wait, let Brando finish. Go ahead, Brando.
No, make him go on, Trace. Make him go on, Trace. I'm using the comfortable. Make him do it.
Brando, nobody now chase you. Jay, you are going. You see, you did ask your question. I wasn't just from that man asked previously. I didn't know when the question was asked to you. So probably by my call reaching, me never hear the report. So don't say me call because I never mention nothing about Grammy all now. Okay, Jay? So I didn't call to cuss the Grammy. Because I never call to cuss the Grammy. Why would I? No, Jay, I heard you said don't cuss the Grammy. And blah, blah,
because
blah.
people been the fans been cussing the Grammys. The fans, I never said you, sir.
Brother, sometimes on everything
okay,
directed.
Don't they have a right to feel away if they have feelings, right? Or no?
You can't feel away without cussing the Grammys because
Yeah,
what
but
artists
yeah,
win
but
next year?
yeah, but what the girl has said, brother, what the
But
girl
Jay,
has
me
said.
and you can tell people how to react.
Yeah.
Sir, I did not say that. I said we as the fans sometimes need to know what we're saying and what we're doing. Our artists didn't win this year. Don't cost the Grammys. Just say thanks for the consideration. Bless up everybody who win. Congratulations. Next year we win. What are we gonna say to the Grammys when we cost them this year?
Okay, you're saying that, and you say Congress will Grammy, right? You can remain calm and ready. Me never did a call in and I discuss the Grammy for the brother. I understand your point, see? So I clear the ear before I cut. I call in to answer his previous question about
answer the question, Carla. Go ahead.
If Alkaline need to change manager, would it make a difference?
Okay, and what's your
manager never make a difference. See? And what if Alkaline and Kerry have them goal or them set? We don't know them goalposts.
And no, if you notice what I said, nobody is over here bashing his manager or nothing. It was the caller asking a question. If you heard what I said to Hardball, carefully we answer that question. So there was no tear down. It was just a question right across the board.
All right, I can say something to you, Carla. Because me,
all right, and you also said you don't think that's a question for Hardball because he's a vlogger. I'm not a vlogger. I have no affiliation apart from being a fan. That's it. See,
all right,
so
brother. So what you know?
Opinion.
So what I say? If you never hear me, right? If Alkaline management, right? A manager, him find a different manager on the level and have the links that Shensia just signed with, whatever that you name, and would you think it would make a difference for the artist? It's not what him planned with the manager he's with. I'm not asking that. It's just a yes or no question, you know, brother. It's not so deep, you know. If the next question will come right after that. We're not sitting on this question, brother. For like elaborate and get deep and run go all the way around this with it. No, it's just a question. Why I ask that question? Because I'm looking at dancehall. I'm gonna see where Shensia come from. I'm gonna see what Spicer do. I'm gonna see what everybody I do. I'm gonna see the little movements where they make. So all I'm asking is a question. I don't know why it pop up. It's not a bad mind thing. It's not a tear down thing. Just a question.
Yeah,
exactly. If you have a problem with Brando, take it up with Brando. That has nothing to do with me and my channel.
All right, you're going to answer the question or you know I'm answering?
Answer the question, Carla, so we can move on to the next thing because Alkaline Manager wasn't a part of my topic. It was about the Grammys.
All right, you are one. Shensi have an image where we have seen no female Jamaican artists over the years. Still? All right.
Did that?
Who to tell? Over the years, them say Shag and Sean Paul because of the Spice been about years. Yeah, because she now have a certain image. Where is it? Hold on. So, who to tell if Alkaline change manager if it's gonna propel him to that level that you think a change of manager might?
Suck your mother. That good enough for you? Yeah. Take your head out my back, you sir. Fuck dono. Go ahead, Carla.
Me see Elephant Man sign monstrous contract. And me see Ronnie. Me see whole heap of big artists sign the contract. Brother, Alkaline is doing great.
A record deal and management are two different things, that brother. Record deal and management. Me just say manager. A manager will get either 25% or 30% or 35% or 15% of your money. Anything with them do and bring to the table, that is what them getting.
Record deal and management, they all go together.
Don't no, brother, what you talk? No, brother. Please don't say that.
All right, we can say something. We can say something. Yeah, remember add something with sense. All right. I get what the two parties them I say, right? There's pros and cons to getting change of manager or whatever. It can work out and it not can work out. So it can go both ways. But The reason why I feel like Coffee asks a question there, I think is a legitimate question where you can even ask of other artists too. So, say for example, Intense. Say for example, well, Jada signed with you. But say for example, other artists where we know say them they on the verge of something great, but probably if them have certain connections or a certain link, it'll get for push them. So I never want to be about one specific artist. Cause as what I tell you, Nina, you see, whenever there's something that's done, a whole lot of set or something start. The reason not really go linear, it kind of go zigzag and round this and it go off one wally
And
pattern.
that would make
So
more sense.
I believe, I believe, I believe that any artist who are going to sign any deal, whether it's a record label or it is in terms of change of management, it can be good and it can be bad. But we have seen results of both. We see results for both sides. In recent times, you see where Shensia it propel her to a higher level, so forth and so. We not see nothing too yet with Jada Kingdom in terms of record deal. We not see nothing with Skilly Bang yet fully. Popcorn, we see where Drake help him for up on this year, that him Drake upon him album, whatever. It's a whole vibe. You see me? So it can help.
Yo, and don't
and it
forget about
also
Cranium
can.
too. Remember Cranium signed to a big label, you know.
Yeah, and Cranium. So at the end of the day, but let me tell you what
Cranium is a
happened.
dancehall artist.
You see, here what the thing with our genre, with our reasoning. See? You see, if a man get help, to some people it's like a bad thing. Like I never saw a person getting help as a bad thing. But for some people, if a man get help, all right, it would have come like in a football then. A man pass a ball game, a man him kicking in net. You have to have some man of course. Dog, I told the man pass the ball game. If him never pass the ball game, goal on the score. Like I'm saying, but a goal score, so what we
can
gonna do?
add something to that, please, and thanks.
Yeah,
You
go
are
through.
going to. You see, when someone get help, them label him as a piggyback rider. When another man get help, they don't say that. So, as you said, there are pros
No,
and
but
cons
me
that
G,
goes
but I
with
know
certain
everybody,
artists.
me G, in the game of music, right? In the game of music, and that's why I say I speak generally. Me not speak specific to nobody. In the game of music, right? And anything, life on a whole. Brother, you never have nobody will help you yet with nothing. Yeah. But just ask you still, generally in a life. You ever have nobody help you, me G?
Brother.
No, me G, just answer that question. Me just come me a reason with you as a man. You ever have a person will help you?
Can I say something?
Hold on, no hardball, then the man answer something.
Every day.
Yeah, you have somebody will help you, don't
you?
Yeah, so brother, the same thing, brother, in a business.
Of course.
People
and there are a lot of people me help too.
Yeah, exactly. So me I say, brother, it's a natural thing in a life. Whether we are deal with business, whether we are deal with life, whether we are deal with music, there are persons who assist people to reach them further.
But when it come on to
yeah,
our
but
society,
you see, that's why I want to say something. Brando, and the caller. I don't want to interrupt because it just sounds like an argument, or you guys try to
nobody now argue hard, but we are bringing that for.
No.
You hear me and the man argue, where you do that for?
I'm saying, well, all right, let me.
Guys, I'm gonna say it again, one at a time.
I'm speaking for me.
Hardball, just talk if you want, man. Where you say me and the man argue? No reason me and the man talk.
No, I'm not. Bumbleclad. Yo, what is with the man?
Okay, Hardball, go ahead,
bro. Okay, I'm saying, look.
Nobody now argue, man. Make him so
yo, Jano Star. It's
Hardball, go ahead. Make your point.
Hardball, you have to understand. You cut, you know. That's why you know.
What both of them was saying. You understand what I'm saying? Because, like I said, Drea, it's like I said the same thing earlier. You know what I mean? It's people. They trying to make point. I don't know if they agreeing with each other or if they don't know they agreeing with each other or sometime whatever. The Grammys and certain things and who's nominated and who's this and who's that and why we had this conversation right now. You understand what I'm saying? Is because artists, whether you want to say we artists, I heard people say earlier, you know, and the whole narrative is like the help and because I said Alkaline released a solo project and it was recognized by the Grammy whether he submitted or not. So the argument here, I
think whether he submitted or not, the album was submitted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the argument here is not whether who have more collaboration, who did this. We know the politics. Remember Oh my God, this
I'm
is what I
not
want to
talk
say.
about the politics because if we know the politics and we know we shouldn't admit
No,
or
but
submit.
that's why I said earlier, Dre, if
So
we
don't go
know
with
the
the politics.
politics,
I don't
if
want
we
to hear
know
the
the
politics. I
politics,
want to hear my
no,
artist
I'm not
submitted, he
saying
was
that.
considered and rated, he
Dre, I don't
nominated,
want to
he
say,
win.
you
I
see
don't
why
want
I
to hear
said what I
it.
said earlier? Listen what I'm saying. We know the politics, and some I think it was Gaza uncle was saying, he was speaking on it earlier. He said, look, if we know this is how the business state, right? Why we expect it to change? I'm I'm still standing on my grounds, right? If we want things to change, or if we want to see a different outcome, Drea, we can't argue on the same thing. And people are
So how
gonna
are we
sit
gonna get the
here and
Grammys to
say,
change that about something that
no,
has been going
listen,
on for
because people sit here
63
on your
years
platform
now?
and say nothing ain't gonna change because we know the politics, right?
Push the politics aside. How can we get it to change, Hardbar? Let's come up with a plan. How can we get it to change?
One way I think we can get it to change, real, like I said, I think we need to have the people that supporting, that love the supporters of dancehall, that want to have a voice, or whatever the case may be. I think that should be an intricate part of the music. We
And you
can't
think the
say
Grammy is
it will
gonna
be.
listen?
No, Drea, listen to me. It will be like we voting for a president. In depends on the country or wherever you at right now, right? But people are going to say the popular vote, right? Like your vote as a citizen, it doesn't count. It's just the elective, or the selective votes, right? The people them that's in bigger head, that have power,
Hardball.
and pulling
But that's not
strings,
how the
and
Grammy
the
works.
Hardball.
shifters, and
Hardball. Me no
the
mean
what
to
is the
cut
name
you.
of the music. How is
Hardball.
that going to change? So they
That's
they
how the
they
Grammys
speaking
is
the truth,
structured,
but
Hardball.
Hardball,
they
me can
not
ask you a
saying how
question,
the
please.
things is going to change.
Go ahead, Brando.
Yeah, more ask Hardball a question. You did listen Grams Morgan album?
Brando, no, I actually didn't.
You did listen Eternal
Brando,
album?
no, I didn't listen to that album.
Okay. You did listen to what the other person there? Spice.
I was listening to
You
the
did listen.
album them that's
You did
in
listen to the
dancehall space.
entirety of Spice album?
No, not the entirety, but I listened to Spice album.
All right. Let me tell you one of the things them we can help this for change. You see persons who say them love music, discuss music, inner music, them need to listen to albums them. Yeah, them need
No,
to
no,
listen
no,
to
no.
albums. Let
No,
me
no,
finish.
Brando,
Hold on. Let me
hold
finish.
up,
Brother, let
Brando.
me
No, no,
finish now.
no. Brand, you
But
asked me a
Brando,
question
who
because
doesn't
you
listen
you
to
asked me
album?
like three questions just now. How many albums I listened to? I'm not going to whatever. What I'm saying is, right, the albums that I listen to, Brando, maybe because I'm on YouTube, I'm in a space, right, where certain things is being conversated. Not saying that other artists are not releasing albums, right? Because remember, like I said, the genre that the Grammy recognized is reggae. You understand what I'm saying? So Eternal and certain names I can understand because I said it, right? We might hear some albums out there and we might be like, wait, when these albums release? I mean, when this, because we just caught up in the space of YouTube space or
Dancer.
whatever, or what's being talked about, if you understand. So I'm not knocking none of the nominees on the
But you
reggae
never
level. I'm
listen to the
saying,
entirety of Spice album, right?
huh?
Cause that a one way you're familiar with. Did you listen all of Spice album?
No, but what I'm saying, Brando, I have these other
Yeah, but
albums.
hardball, this is what me I say. Let me
No,
allow
no.
you to
Listen
talk. This
before
a,
you say that. There's other
why you
albums I
stop
listened
me?
to that I thought could have been recognized by the
Hardball, what me
Grammy,
I
but
say is
maybe they
this. What me
wasn't
I say is this.
submitted.
I'm not direct this at you only. So please not defend because you think you alone me attack. Me attack
No,
in
because
general.
you asking me, so I have to
I know,
defend
sir. Me
because
can't
I thought
finish
the,
now.
the
I know you me
Marco, I
attack
thought other
hardball. Stop no
artists
dog, stop talk
had.
no. Hardball,
It's
stop talk.
me.
Just stop talk hardball, please.
Oh, you gonna tell me to
Jesus.
stop talk, bro? What are
Because me
you
I try to
talking?
make a point,
Wait,
brother.
Brando, you
No,
in your
dog,
feelings
what
right
did
now,
I get
bro?
about?
No, you in your feelings. Because I'm
Jesus
saying to
Christ.
you,
Alright,
you
go on talk,
asking me a
Mitchie. Go on
question
talk.
and trying
Sorry,
to
sorry.
talk
Me cut off
over
my
me
mind.
and
Go.
tell
No,
me not to
hardball, I feel
talk.
like the
Hardball is
fire funny,
asking
no,
about
brother.
the
I only
albums
found it
that's
on the
been
right.
No,
nominated. Did
Drea,
you listen to
he's
any of the other
Brando.
albums?
Look, listen, man. Like, anyway, all right, go ahead, take the floor, bro.
So, Jaya, can we based off of everything that has been said, can we agree that there are nothing all by links and connection?
Just links and contacts?
I didn't say just, but that would probably be like another 50% on music and next 50.
Yeah, but like I explained, Cartel and John FX is very good. He produced songs for Cartel, and on Cartel album, Cartel never won, and he's on the board.
John FX didn't win because of him alone. He won because of who he produced for.
Like I said, when Cartel album was submitted, he was on the board and he had a vote. Cartel didn't win. You're asking about links. That's Cartel links on the Grammy board. And Cartel didn't win. Popcorn.
So he was nominated and Cartel was.
Did you understand what I just said?
So if it's not linked, so why? I mean, honestly, where my is concerned right now.
What happened to your body of work? What happened to your body of work and everything else that the Grammys look for? I'm not saying links doesn't have a part of it.
Could have considered
everything else.
For the album or show.
When
like
they sit down
and stream and
everything the Grammy requires when they thinking a body of it's the whole body of work. You can't just say okay, it's links and leave the whole 90 other things out. You have to look at it as a whole, whether no matter which artist.
But me see an article where them like is. Me see an article today where somebody read what them say. Certain streams and numbers is not what really gonna make you win.
And everybody always looking at numbers. And every night we always say not only numbers, you have to look at everything else too. So numbers alone can't get you anywhere. Popcorn, for example, sell what? Close to 10K last year? Did he get a Grammy?
But Drea, that's what I was talking
and
about.
Did Popcorn change manager?
Carlo?
Popcorn is a signed artist.
Did Popcorn change manager?
He's a signed artist. Remember, Popcorn signed to OVO. That's Drake. Think about that whole chain.
That's my
Drake,
point. That's why I was saying. That's why I said
okay, look
earlier,
at it.
not gonna make you win. Just gonna make you win.
No, but you came with the links. So I'm saying if it was links, Popcorn would have win too. If it was links, Cartel would have win because John FX in his corner. Well, I don't know if that is a why, but you know what I mean. So it's not just links. You have to look at everything else too. What does the Grammy look for when they're listening to a body of work?
Is OVO a big label? Drake. Is OVO a big label or Drake is a big artist? Which one?
Like seriously? Are we done playing OVO now, or we looking for an excuse? Which one is it? No, it's coming like looking for
ask you a question.
No, that's coming like you're trying to make an excuse.
I did not say.
Who doesn't know about OVO? Like, you know the big artist OVO sign? Like,
May I ask you a question?
So if you don't know about OVO, why would you ask that question?
So the guy asked a question earlier and I answered. I mean, asked you a question and I tell me something. Don't know.
He asked me about getting help. Everybody know Drake. Everybody know OVO is a big label.
Yeah, all right, Gia.
Either we're looking for excuse or we trying to do something. Adbal, go ahead.
No, I'm not making an excuse. I ask you a question. I just ask a question.
Well, like I said, either you're trying to make an excuse or you're down playing OVO. Which one is it? Pick a struggle.
Okay, yeah.
Can I ask Adbal the question? Adbal, is a big label?
Hardball, is OVO a big label?
If OVO is a big label, I mean, what kind of question is that, Drea? I mean, come on, that's OVO. That's Drake. You want to ask if OVO is a big label, man? Come on, man.
You're the excuses sometimes.
No, Drea, you know what I honestly think? I honestly think that some of these people in their feelings, to be honest, and listening to Brando tonight telling our about, and no disrespect, Brando, but come on, man. You know what I
Brandon
mean?
was
Like
trying to finish his point hardball when you
yeah, it
asked
sounds
him.
like he is so
No,
much in his
hardball, you
feelings.
really
Look,
jump in
whether
and I
Vibes
overtalk
Cartel wasn't
everybody still.
nominated on his album because I hear a lot, you know, some of them are pushing that narrative, hold this, hold that, hold that. Not even being for what they say submitted for recognition and all these things. So yeah, I feeling then Spice. We hearing Spice because Drea, when I did the update, I said I'm hearing right now people are saying Spice right on the dancehall aspect. Notice I didn't go reggae, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw where Brando was going when he was like, "Oh, you this and you that." Bro, we not saying this because I said that. You might hear some albums or you might hear some. You understand what I'm saying? We might not be talking about. That's not in the space of Jamaica. They might have artists might submit their album from different part of the world that's doing the same genre of music that the album might be submitted, and then when you look, you might be like, "Oh, Dre." I'm telling you, Dre, you might be like, "Wait, what the fuck? Who's this person? Who is this? Who is this?" Because we know right now, based on what's going on. That's why I said when you asked me, Dre, how certain things will happen, I'm like, how the people don't have a voice, and if they're gonna sit here and sit on and say on your platform that the Grammy is a selective body of people, right? That listen to albums and do this and do that, whatever. You still have to have a poll, right? To even get to those people. That's what they're basically saying. For your album to even be considered, you know what I mean?
And well,
In
did
the
anybody read
nomination
up
or
on the
win.
Grammys? And I'm gonna ask that again. Did anybody read up on the Grammys and see what the process? Anybody read up on it? Because half the people I talk to, they don't read up on it. They don't know about it, but they're cussing, and that's frustrating.
But Drea, that's what I'm saying. You see, we need to start asking questions,
We
just
need
like
to
with
start
your platform.
reading more. Yeah.
Listen, Drea, I read, but listen what I'm saying. We need to
And the
start
things that
asking
matter. If we're
questions.
gonna talk about music, we know the Grammys, we know the Mobiles, we know
No,
what else we
Drea,
know.
Drea,
You
listen what I'm saying. Listen,
read up
listen,
on the
listen.
whole of those things because
No,
it
we not
involves.
push.
That's
No,
what the
Drea,
music involves
well, I
too.
can't. You see, when you're speaking to me, I can't speak for everyone. But I never bash mobile. I would
Hardball.
always say,
I'm not saying bash the mobile. I'm saying listen, the artists them
mhm.
doing music. There's the mobile, youth views, Grammys. What the other one? The whole of the other awards. Them read up on the awards. Them read up the process and everything. Then we can come and cuss. But if we
Yeah.
cussing and we don't know what sense it make,
Well, Drea, people gonna cuss whatever. Like and like I agree with what you saying, right? We need to be more
like when I see some people
knowledgeable.
talking about the mobile and they're cussing it because it's a US award. The mobile is a UK
Yeah,
fucking
but
award.
yeah,
How
that's what I'm
dumb
saying.
can
But
people be? We
listen,
out
Drea,
here fighting for what?
like you just said, let's stick to the point. People need to be more knowledgeable, right? Whether you're Vendetta fan, whoever you're
Mm,
supporting your artist, be knowledgeable. If you
thank
want your
you.
artist to be even acknowledged, whatever the case may be, reach out. And like I said, it might not be a thing where, like I said, because I'm not gonna base it on us. Because I'm saying we need to have a voice when it comes to these things, but
Thing I
we
keep
don't
telling
as
you,
of right now because people are saying is very selective, right? But all I'm saying, if people in communities they have links or whatever, Drea, this is what makes people win award, right? So that's why I was saying all
like the
vendetta
Oscars
fan.
hardball, the Oscars.
Uh-huh.
Certain awards is just so they run it. The Grammys, the Oscars is so they run it. You have listen. Let me show you something with these people that keep talking about. Oh, let us in to vote. I remember when they were voting one year, and people, the fans would actually vote because Alkaline and Movado Cartel wasn't in it because members said they take him out. They remove him because of where he is. No disrespect. But because these other artists were in there alongside Shatta Wale, the Jamaicans didn't vote because Cartel wasn't in it. Shatta Wale walk away with the Dancehall Jam Award.
Yeah,
So
Drea.
Uno saying include Uno.
No,
Then
no,
when
Drea.
they
No,
include Uno, Uno
Drea.
don't vote.
That is true. That is true. What I'm saying is the Africans they stepped out at the time and vote for the artists. This is
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying.
So
Yeah,
those
but this is
about
what
include, because when they include, uno don't vote
this is what I'm
based on the
saying.
artist that
But
is in there.
drill, like I said, I'm not gonna step out there and say this is why, because like I said, when it comes to this community, they say it's we the fans don't have a voice.
When they give
Remember
uno
they
a voice,
say
uno close uno mouth. When they say, okay, we're not giving uno a voice, uno want to open uno mouth.
no,
Because
but
you're gonna
this is what I'm saying. Dre, remember they say we don't have a voice right there. It don't matter how much we hashtag. It don't matter how much we tag the Grammy. It don't matter how much we buy the artist album. It don't matter how much we stream it. It don't matter how much. You have to understand that
this is just one award that's the way it is, right?
no
For
no
the
no no
music,
no no
the
no. I
Grammys.
get the award, Dre.
What
I'm
happened to
saying you
the
have
other shows where you guys could vote? Why don't you vote? Where you
well
have
he's
a
not up
voice, why don't you use it?
well
And where you don't have a
Dre
voice, you want to use it.
Start. Are you reading comments?
No, I'm not reading comments.
Okay, well you probably need to start
I'm
reading.
talking to you.
Dre,
You stick on the Grammys. I'm talking about all the other shows that give
because this is
we the
what we
people a voice.
no Dre, this is not what we're talking about the Grammys. Are we talking about some other
The
accolades right
Grammys
now?
is an award show. It's not based
Uh-huh.
on we the fans voting. The award shows where we the fans can vote, we do not. But we want to vote where we can't. And then we cost.
So what are we doing? Comparing the Grammy to the mobiles or something?
Okay. The point I'm trying
No,
to make.
I don't get it because the youth view such
Okay, let me
awards
answer.
is
Let me
just
answer.
uh-huh.
They have youth views, MTV, this,
Uh-huh.
that, BT, and where fans could vote. I'm just using as an example. The fans do not vote. The Grammys, one show where it's board members voting, we want to put our voice. When that wasn't, that's not
Shouldn't
how
we
it
put our voice there?
hardball. Listen, that is not how the Grammys is structured. Where they give us a voice where we can vote. Why don't we vote there?
But
We
I don't
trying to vote where it wasn't structured for us to vote.
no, but I'm not saying that. But I'm saying I think we was talking about the Grammy. We're not talking about any.
The Grammys is like that from it was birth.
No, I think the reason why we here is because the album. I think I don't know if I'm whatever, but I think it's because Alkaline album was even considered
A
certain albums
hundred
when it
and
comes to the
a
reggae.
hundred and how much? 20 albums was submitted.
Yeah, but we're not
Our
talking about all of
artists,
those albums.
and that is a problem. Our
Uh-huh.
artist was considered. We who say we love the dancehall music, I don't say we're gonna get to listen everybody. But the albums that was submitted, half of we never listen Aitana album. We never listen Grams Morgan. We never listen Jesse Royal. But we wanna say, oh, Spice Own was better. No disrespect. Spice Own was better.
Dre, see why
And then we
people would
wanna
say
post.
wadaver because you're saying we, and I'm not saying
How
that.
about I don't talk him? I'm just saying in general. Point I'm trying to make is
Okay,
if you
okay,
don't
okay.
listen something, you cannot compare it and say this one was better because you never listened to it. So what are we comparing? We never
I
listen to
mean,
it. We listen to our artist album, yes, and bad album, number one selling album, but there is 6 other albums to compare it to. Did we
that's
listen
all.
them to say, well, say Spice number one track, bad compared to her stage? Look how that song they mash up the place. Did we do that? No. Did we compare Grant Morgan to our artist? No. Did we compare Soldier? No. So why we cussing? What they to cuss about?
You see, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not the person you should be talking to right now because
If we're
I'm
gonna
not
listen
really.
dancehall and we're gonna trust something, make sure we listen to it before we trash it. Make sure we listen to it before we can give an opinion on it. Because half the time, if you notice, we always say YouTube world is just YouTube world. The world out there is a complete different thing.
You see, Dre, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I don't think I'm the person you should be talking to right now when it comes to it
I believe you're a
because
vlogger. You're a
yeah,
vlogger.
yeah.
And every
Uh-huh.
vlogger need to do their due diligence. You mightn't like Aitana. But listen about your work. So if you get nominated, I got you about wait. It's
But
damn
I
son that
never
they take
said
a
anything
nominate
about
over
I never said
Alkaline.
anything about Aitana. Dre.
Hardball. Okay, not you. Classic. I'm gonna choose classic.
That's what I'm saying. You
Classic.
gotta
No,
address
no, no,
people.
no. Hardball. I'm just saying people in general. They don't listen something, but they want to say this one is better. How do I know this red lollipop better than the blue one and I never taste the blue one? I had to consume something to know, say, I can compare it to something else. If I only taste the red, I only know what the red tastes like. So we on YouTube sit down saying, "Rah," the world talking something else. And it show every day we see it. No matter how we
But
beat
Dre,
our head against a black.
that's why I was trying to tell Brando earlier. I said, look, all right, I might not listen to Etana album or listen to Jesse Royer album, but I listen to other albums in dancehall, right? And I thought those was good albums, but those albums they were not even in the the recognition for the Grammys or whatever the case may be. So it's not
But
like me
hardball,
saying,
how you mean it wasn't in the recognition? Remember, everybody submit their album, you know.
yeah, but Dre, you remember it this even when you remember everybody gonna submit their album, but
Mm-hmm.
not everyone album, right? Even though it's submitted, it's even gonna be up for recognition. So
Okay.
it's like all of the albums that submitted, right? They might pick out whether it's 100 and something, whatever people might say, right? And they might be like, look, these are the albums that's up for recognition right now.
Okay,
No, when
hardball. Out of the 120, it comes down to just what was considered, right?
yeah.
No. Out of that comes down to the number that was nominated.
Yeah, the numbers was what I think was 5 or 6 this year. Well, this
Thank
year
you.
going into this
6.
year.
Out
Yeah,
of
so
120 albums or something, 6 albums. Dancehall.
yeah, no, Drea, don't say dancehall, reggae, because you might be thinking
Dancehall
reggae.
don't have a genre. Everybody know
No,
what we
but
mean when we say that. Dancehall
Drea,
doesn't have a genre. It
no,
falls under
I'm
the
just
reggae
telling you, correct
category.
yourself. Speaking on your platform, reggae.
Point
That's the
is,
genres.
six
That's the genre
albums
that's
was
recognized.
nominated. What is the problem?
No, Drea, the recognition by the Grammy is reggae album. Even though Alkaline
But
might
how
release
about
a
you understand
dancehall.
what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Yeah,
say,
no.
out of
I
the
get
how
no,
many,
Drea. That
it end up
they
to 6. That's a great look for dancehall
Drea,
and the genre on a whole.
Drea. I get what you're saying, but
But
I'm
then
telling
why
you
we
for
arguing?
no, we're not arguing. I'm telling you for your viewers, subscribers.
I mean, corrected it because we're talking about hardcore spice and the whole of them, but they fall under the reggae genre because
That's why I
dancehall does
said
not have a genre.
listen, Drea. Just say just that. You hear what I
But
said?
out of the how much is it come down to 6.
It's because
So
even though the artists they doing
why we can't
dancehall,
just say blessings and respect and move on? Next year might be our turn, or the year after that. We don't know. Simple as
but
that.
like like I said, man. Hopefully, like I said, I could congrats to Spice, congrats to Champa, congrats to Jesse, every one of the nominees for this year, and hopefully because Drea, I even said this in my update I did. I heard Champa and Spice right now might be your favorite. My bad for not listening. I might have to go listen to Etana and the people them
Thank you,
album.
Hardball. And from now on, the artists them on the drop, especially as a vlogger, listen to music. Compare it if you
No,
want
but
to
Drea, I wasn't. I
listen
never.
again. What I'm saying as a vlogger, we need to do our due diligence. I don't care who drop an album. If we always want to say, oh, make sure we valid in our conviction when we talking. And we can
No,
say,
I'm not
yes, this is
Drea.
all the
Like,
reasons why Capra is better. This is all the reasons why New Level Unlock is a motherfucking classic album.
but Drea, to
If
be
you don't
honest,
listen, we can't talk.
how many YouTube bloggers was talking? And I'm not saying we just gonna base everything on the bloggers or whatever, but how many people was really talking about some of these albums this nominated for
I'm not talking
Grammys? Like,
about anybody else. I'm talking about you, myself, because it's 2 of us here. I
I'm
don't talk
putting
about
myself in
nobody
that
else.
thing. I'm saying we like
What
was
anybody else
surprised.
want to do is their business. I listen to the artists, the music, I listen everybody because I want to know when I say, you know what,
I listen to
family
everybody,
drop that
but
song there. Family,
that
no, I
would
never
be
like
my
that song
bad
there.
because I didn't know Ethan drop. I didn't know some artists drop an album. I swear to God. I'm a dancehall music lover and I just listen to music, but I
Thank
never
you,
know
no,
some
man. Not
artists drop
everybody
album.
that post it.
I
That's
hear some
why
people even
nobody.
up for this with the thing name and I'm listening and I'm now going back and I'm like, what the like what? Like, man, but people could say whatever, but I did not know. Maybe I'm just in the know right now. I know Spice to drop an album, I know Sean Paul, right? Some of the people, like I said right now, I know they drop album, but they're not even in this whatever. And they're Jamaican artists.
Yeah, but
So,
hardly not everybody posts when they got the consideration. Everybody posts it. Everybody rather post when they get nominated.
That's true. That's true. But what I'm saying is like we've been here and and I said this earlier.
There's no
I should have said
excuse.
that
You
earlier.
need to listen to the whole of the artists them and get the things right. Point blank. No
I mean,
excuse.
was
No
that
waiting.
the Morgan Heritage family? When I spoke on that, and what was the thing? They always in the. I'm surprised. The Marleys, they not up. For whatever. That
Okay,
was
forget the
very kind.
Marlies. They're not in here. Just talk about who in it. Don't Cartel not in it. The Marlies not in it. Don't. I hate
No, but
this.
I would say that was very kind of surprising to me. But
But Uno say it's politics, so how they not in it? So I used to tell you, the politics don't really. I don't say the
no,
politics.
I'm just saying it was very. Maybe they didn't release album within that year. I mean, we have to certain thing we have to take into consideration. I don't know. I'm just saying, but it was to me. Even though my artist, like I said, Drea, he wasn't even up for nomination or
Okay.
whatever. Guys, hold on there.
No, you can't. You talk for half an
He's
hour,
being
dog. Come on, man.
recognized for a solo artist, independent artist, body of work that he put in. It was a great look for me, and I'm just telling the
So that's what I'm saying. We all enjoyed it, but next year will be our year.
Yeah, I'm just telling the fans, them just continue to do. You know what I mean?
Hardball.
Don't
Hold
watch
on.
nothing right now.
I'm not forward there for argue. I'm not forward there for nothing. Just please let me talk. Dre, you have to understand this when me talk to. You know Hardball, your friend. Hardball, you mash up the reasoning in a real life. Don't bother turn on your phone and nobody just listen to me talk. Brother, we have 92 people over here. You make 30 people gone.
I hate you.
I don't know disrespect. No, just listen. Just let me talk, man. Brother, we cannot go through this with you a night, pant up a night, every night is the same thing. That's why we come off everybody. Brother, you're not reasoning straight. If somebody asks you a question, if I ask you about mango, you tell me, say, when you was 7, you drop off a pear tree. Me don't want you're reasoning around the corner, brother. Everybody ever get upset at how you reason.
Pear tree.
If me ask a question, if me ask you something, brother,
so if you go forward on the platform and tell me not to talk, and you talk the whole time, and I can't explain to myself, then
can I talk? Never hang up.
Yes. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't care if you hang up. I care if Dre hang up. I don't give a fuck if you hang up, nigga. Like what?
Drea, what I'm
y'all talking like y'all ain't have feelings right now. Or about
listen, look what I say. I ask anybody if I like me, I tell you. As Benita people can agree with me. Brother, you must have the reason, dog.
I don't listen to no tonight,
because of whatever, but don't let me start being whatever, bro.
Yeah, big up yourself, Hardball.
Pull up, big up
talking
yourself.
to me right now, because I see Brando forward and
go ahead.
You just shut up and don't. Like, what the fuck y'all dealing with? Yo, be very careful here, whatever, because I don't know if y'all think y'all got followers or influence or whatever the fuck the case may be. Like, I'm being very respectful tonight, Dre Nation. You understand? This is no disrespectful. But y'all don't forward to me with them things we are doing.
Yeah, much of the reasoning, dog.
Can we get back to the reasoning? Can we get back to the reasoning? Can we get back to the reasoning?
If y'all gonna be in your feelings.
Drea, what are the Drea? More something to you. You can't use Hardball for me, Drea, please.
I do
I muting everybody
because I'm on a platform. This is no disrespect.
I muting the whole of Uno because nobody listens.
Need to quit.
Whole of Uno I muting. Uno is adults. One at a last time. I had to have a stick over Uno head. Well, why for a belt over Uno? Yeah, not tonight. One at a time. Can we start again?
All right, Drea, listen now. And this is what me I say, I mean, I want to offend you neither. Because not because Hardball is your friend. Just listen, please. sometime when the reason I go sideways, you have to catch it in the middle and say stop. If me ask you a question, listen, this is dialogue. Drea, I like the black and white you're wearing. Where you gonna answer and say?
Thank you very much.
Okay, Drea, when you did your hair?
Couple weeks ago.
That is reasoning. You ask hardball that hardball, I go say, but actually the black and white was red and blue, you know, and I put some bleach on it. And him I go around, me not like that, brother. Nobody know reason, brother. Who want reason? But you are gonna say, unfortunately, and the dialogue and you, brother, me not, brother, you mash up the reasoning, dog.
Yeah, Gaza, uncle, you reason now go nowhere when he do that, dog.
Yeah, brother, you mash up everybody get upset, dog. And you want to talk for 10 minutes. You mash up the reasoning, brother. You're so used to being on your own channel. This is the way you talk and nobody interrupt you. Brother, you're on a panel with 6-7 people. Everybody want to talk, brother. Yeah, destroy the reasoning.
Yeah, we not disrespect you, though. Yeah, but
brother.
Everybody want.
No, guys, uncle, can you get back to the point?
All right. So when we for everybody where I say Alkaline got snub and everybody I said this and that. Did you know that a Marley got snub too? Steve Marley's son had an album.
Oh.
Marley. Me mean Bob Marley Grand Pitney. Did you know that? Not that people never know that. A lot of people never know that. Yo, brother.
Yo, this is just another wake up call for them, man. You see me? Then I realize say music business name a business now, 80% business and 20% music, you know. Then I realize that, you know.
All right.
It's just a wake up call. Our Jamaican and know say the fight against thing where them a deal with. That now go work.
And we are talking for all sides. We not talk for one side, we talk for all sides.
No, all side me talk about, you know. You know when me talk, me not pick no side, you know, brother. All side me talk.
Right.
To the fight against thing, brother. You now go work a business, brother. You see the question that we Coffee asked earlier on about management, brother. Whether we like it or not, brother. Whether we like it or not.
Thank you.
You see, anybody who deal the business, they have to look towards bigger and better management, brother. If they want to see certain success. You understand me?
Yeah.
You have to look bigger and better if you want bigger and better success. I saw a business going on. Every business, brother. You think the music business is different from another business? It's spelled one way, brother. Business. You see me?
Yeah. So what me have to say is over the years, that's what I say. 1984, we win our first Grammy, Black Aurora. We win our first Grammy at that time. And from all the year come up, I think a Shabba ranking broke the spell of for a DJ artist win Grammy. And that must be 93. Shabba ranking, I think, broke the spell. You know me a fax machine, but I don't remember everything correctly. But 93 and 92, I think a back-to-back him win. 93, 92.
Back-to-back.
Okay. I think a 93, 92, or 91, 92. One of them. Shabba ranking broke the spell from a DJ, a dancehall artist win it. And that's why Shabba Grammy so big, you know. When you look on it, you know, Shabba Grammy, them always rate, you know, as dancehall artists, you know, because him do the first one, you know. The first two, actually. And then Shabba was also signed. Brother, it's very hard. I'll know one person from Jamaica when I sign or win a Grammy, you know.
Yeah, but Gaza uncle, you said I like to hear my voice and talk, whatever. But I want to ask you a question. You know,
but I really got about this. All right, go on.
You know, you said we reasoning. You know, I listening to you, and I what you see. That's why. All right. So now we have because we always mirror things when it comes to the hip hop, and right now Grammy is international or whatever, right? Independent artists is, and we talking about the politics and Grammys and whatever. No, Gucci man, the last time I checked, right? Very successful artist, independent, you know. Management team, I can't go into that, but last time I checked, he said he left his girl, you know, or his wife now, I think it was $1 million or $2 million, and she flipped it. He came out of prison as an independent artist. I could be wrong, stand to be corrected, right, doing fairly well. No, the artist that we heard got you know, that got dirt the other day, you know, rest in peace. What's his
No,
name
no, no.
from
You see?
Memphis?
No, you now do that tonight
Young
again.
Dolph,
What
right?
does Gucci man have
Yo,
to do with
The
this? No.
argument
What does
is,
Gucci
right?
man have to do
No,
with
no,
it?
listen me. You
yo,
see,
Yo,
no,
yo,
listen me,
chat
listen
that
me.
up here, yeah,
The
man.
yo,
argument
Mario,
is
Brother,
that
understand.
brother,
he's
what does Gucci man
independent,
have to do
right?
and Keisha
Making a
Cure
whole
have to
lot
do
of
with
money.
flipping
Some
$1
of
million?
these
Yo,
artists might not be up for the Grammys or be nominated, but look at the
No, but
money they
why
making
you bringing Gucci man
independently.
name for? More why you bringing
No, what
Gucci
I'm
man
all
name?
right.
oh, Gucci
That's
man
the
name
uncle.
ruffle the feathers, bro.
That's the uncle.
No,
Let
no,
me
how you
talk, yo,
bringing the
let me
man
talk to that
name?
brother a little bit. Let
Jesus
me
I
talk
was
to
Christ.
just
that
trying
brother
to
a
make
little
Go
a
bit.
ahead,
point,
pull up.
bro.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
pull
talk
up.
to that brother. Let me talk to hardball a little bit. Because we not understand. You see, we not understand hardball. You see, all you hear them talk about independent, them have a label where them we distribute for them and we have link for them, brother. You hear me I tell you? Don't bother feel like say man and just independent and just a win so. You understand what I say? This all have to do with label, brother.
Bro, the man them,
And
the
connect. You
man
hear me?
them
Listen to me now, man.
independent. They might ink certain deals with certain people because the distribution of certain things, and we get that because that's the business aspect of it. You have to, you know, like I said, you have to do business with people because it's a business at the end of the day. But what I'm saying, when you really zero it down, they're independent, and if
All
they
right.
can make a bag, they could be
Where
booked
they
for
win?
just
All
like
right, where
some
they win? Your
artists
point is, all right, your
that might
point
be
is,
up
your
for
point is, what,
nomination for Grammy and
all
doing
right,
Alright,
let me ask
Arbal,
you,
music
you know what
on
me
ignore
streams
ask
or
you.
all of
whatever,
that.
What the
and they could
point?
make money
Ignore all of that. Where
independently.
they win?
That's
Arbal,
Where
what
they
the
another
point
win?
you
great
call
look. That's what
Gucci
I'm
Ignore all
man
of that.
saying.
You
name?
know why
Is
you're the
something wrong
explanation?
with that?
No, me
Arbal,
ask
why
you,
you
where they
call
win?
Gucci man name?
Yeah,
Because
where
you
they
speak
win?
from something what you have no knowledge of. Why you call
Yeah,
Gucci
and
man
Dal,
name?
and he ready for guy, young Dal from and the whole of
Yeah.
them man.
So we
So
stick to the Gucci
where I say
man.
about it?
Why you call Gucci man name?
Bro, the
Yeah,
last time I checked, they say Young Dolph. He
Gucci
got
man win.
Brother,
rest
why you
in
call
peace
He
to
win
Gucci
the
him,
man
his
name?
family, condolence. But they say he was independent,
Brother,
bro.
why you
The
call
he win
money
a
Gucci
he
man
was
name?
he win a
making,
Jesus
Grammy.
Christ. You're gonna young
He
doll
win
for why you call Gucci man
he
name?
win a Grammy. He win a Grammy. He win a Grammy.
didn't they say I thought Gucci Man is independent.
Yo, hardball, come on for your phone, man. Yo,
Lordy
Arbal, why you
Lord,
call
man.
Gucci man name?
yo,
Isn't Gucci Man
No, you
independent?
call and
sir,
mention
when I'm
10
out
give
here,
woman 1 million and then he come out of jail and get what? It's a good woman him have way
I
open a
was
stool
yeah, that's
and
cool.
talk
That's
say,
what I'm saying.
listen
That's
Gucci
how
man.
we.
Listen
I
Arbal,
didn't
listen.
hear Gucci Man is some big
yo,
label, whatever. I heard he, you know, like I said, maybe I stand to be corrected. See,
That
I
was stuff.
correct me.
Brother, so he has speak for
I
something we don't
heard
know
Gucci
about.
Man sign artists, have
what that
artists
mean,
signed to him,
man?
whatever. He's not big like
So
a
hear me.
Drake, but
We are
I'm
But he
talking
hearing
has
about
Gucci
speak
Grammy.
Man is
for something we
shaking
have
out
Yo,
no
there.
we are
knowledge
speak
about.
about Grammy. We are speak about the Grammy. Them win a Grammy. Me ask you, them win a Grammy.
No, I'm not knocking them for
Young
winning a
girl put
Grammy.
a
I'm
Grammy
saying as
Gucci man. Then we are
independent
speak. We don't
artists.
care about who independent. We speaking
My
about
young, so I'm not for
Listen,
them.
you see, because y'all keep everything I say, y'all just want to argue. I'm saying, right? They never win a Grammy, right? But yeah, I'm saying because some artists never won a Grammy, right? Being independent is a bad thing. And listen what they say, Drea. It's like you have to.
No
It's
hard
like you
bad.
have.
Being independent is not bad.
No,
But
what they're
you
saying is like
also
you have to sign to an independent
no
label or record label to win a Grammy.
Hardball, do this,
pull up
yo, do
post
this
it.
thing.
Explain it
Hardball,
again, pull up.
Okay, so
hardball.
y'all
Continue
explain it
that
to
show
me.
over your place, no brother. Hardball in the morning, man. Go do continue show over your place, no brother, my youth. This
Hardball
way I
pull
can
up was
make sense
saying,
about it.
although they're independent, they have certain distribution deal, and their manager also rate. They have the one bagger, that
They
can
have
reach
to
out.
have connects. They have
Connect.
to have connects.
That's
It
what
But
doesn't
he
me I
work
said.
try to
like
tell
that.
him, man, my youth.
But
Me
he
I try
never
to tell
said
him, man, all of them, and the man
being
just
independent is not a bad thing. You can independent. Once you have the links, you're good. I'm just saying. Or the connections, or the networking.
Brother, as I said, only
thing is
Chance
all about
the
connect.
Rapper won a Grammy independent, but Chance the Rapper still have a record label where push him thing where him peer. Not because you know understand when man say, oh, I'm independent, so must get up and just do music. So it's not really independent like that. If you not understand, where Young Dove come, Young Dove signed to. him say him could have signed a major deal to one of a big company for 22 million and he never do it. Now you see here where we are going now. We are straight the point because of where hardball is say. And just that you see it always got a way there.
Because money them man they deal with an accolades and accolades we are talk about. You see me guys, uncle?
Yeah, so make me stick back. We'll go back to the Grammy, brother. Because we are straight the point too much.
Me can add something as on the sound now go back to the Grammy. Cause like we talk about the Grammys. So I just post something now I go up on IG. I talk about the Grammys. I'm gonna read it. Him say Grams Morgan with the Heritage and Sean Paul have won before. See? So these are some facts and some musical reasons. Etana has been nominated before. Spice has Shaggy Machine to push her because Jesse has Easy Star Records. Soldier have their massive fan base. Simple. None have a Marley as a husband or a wife. So this will be interesting. So basically, what I said is that no Marley not there for the first or one of the few times them. So it's a interesting toss-up. Next thing, history has been made with Etana being the solo female act to get nominated twice. So these are the first one solo act to get nominated twice. A female solo act. Plus the first time the list has 2 females. So this is why I say, I don't know how I do the program or so, but this is why I say there are little things we are going on, so little stories we are going on, we can celebrate, little accomplishment, little history, little thing going on without we are trying to mention why the man they not involved or why the Grammy are fuckery or the Grammy need for that.
Spice is the first dancehall artist to get nominated.
Right. Spice is like one of the first hardcore female dancehall artists to get nominated. And that's a big thing. Lady Sana get that. Because to them scroll through. Patra not get it. Lady Sana get it. And these are some of the big iconic names in a dancehall. And them never get that. I mean, Lady Sana they get it with what is the name? No doubt, right. But that I never under reggae. You get to me I say?
Yeah.
So it's a good vibe. This we see one dancehall artists are getting nominated for this such as Spice. And the next take home point to me I look on to again I say tuna, I say tuna earlier. Sean Paul with the album there. You see me I say with the whole of them people, the Massacre, the Ray. Imagine now Massacre and them can be credited for say they were on a Grammy album if them win. Even if say nominated because they are part of the project. So it's a great look. And as we say, our next story in the background is also Vibes Cartel. You see me, which other people are going to elaborate on. Probably Gaza Uncle talk about it. Vibes Cartel, they're on 2 of the album there. You get to me, I say, which is the beauty of collaboration. So our next story where I come on now is the beauty of collaborations and working with your peers. Because a person like a Skilly Bang, when they have him album, Massacre have female album, to all of them have them album, except Squash. But Massacre, Intense, Skilly Bang, them have them album, but for them want to get submit. But here we go on, them work with a Sean Paul want to get submit. So the beauty of collaborations come out whereby a bigger artist with a bigger fan base collaborate with a smaller artist and them can reap some success next year, February, hopefully. Also a Spice where they're in the game for much years, signed contract for VP, and finally, when she dropped the album 10, there's some great reward possibly at the end. So I think that's a great story as well too with Spice. Get to me, I say, of course, Eternal second time going, make see if she can win to Grams Morgan with a good album. Him winning already, make see if him can double up and win again too. So I feel like there are so many positives what we can take from the nomination today. So we are focused on the negatives and them something. And that's the issue we have with dancers sometimes.
A lot of people didn't know that Stonebwoy is also on Etana album alongside Junior Gang, and Stonebwoy is also on Jesse Royal album, and there's no Marley got snubbed. Just to put, there's a lot of things going around this Grammy, not only about what man gets snubbed and the album is not good. There are enough whole heap of things we don't know because we don't listen to people them album. Everybody want to criticize it. That shouldn't be there. That should have moved. This should have there because this sell more. I don't saw it go. Why we can't just celebrate the people them who did it? I don't want Jamaica.
Because they don't understand how it go. You understand? And that thing is when you don't understand something, you're ignorant
And I
towards
want
it.
to again, if you don't know how it run from day one, why you submit it? If me know, so them say, beware a bad dog, me nah jump the fence. Cause dog will go bite me up. You don't understand how it go? I saw it go. So why everybody a ball now for? Look how much year pass and people get nominated. I don't know, so it go. I saw it go. But what about the good thing? What about the Spice as the first hardcore dancer? And what about Itana as the first woman to nominate 2 times? You know how hard that is for she as a woman? For us nominate 2 times, so with our album?
Brother, and the first we have 2 female, brother. At the first, brother, it's like, brother,
and the first Molly got snub.
Brother.
Got snub.
Brother, you see the woman them, I don't know what go on, brother, but I'm a been I said this time last year, something positive go on with them woman in a dancehall and reggae.
Yeah, man.
Brother, at the first 2 woman, brother, may I tell you, say, yo, me exceedingly joyful today when Mrs. Spice thing jump out Itana, because you see Itana.
Well, I look on the board to Brando, at the first, you have 3 women too, you know?
3 female. 3 female and Spice are part of that too. So again, when we talk about the year, all right. Enough time will come, we just want for rival, and that one you better than the one you, that one you queen, and that one you pussy hole, and that one if you go sit down. Brother, is a good year for Spice and Shensia. Because catch this, Shensia, which a lot of persons not talk about, Depan album for the year.
4
Remember that she get nominated.
4 nominations.
Yes, so that's a next plus. So we are going to rule out Grammy and throw the baby with the bathwater now. And say, yo, Shensia, them can fuck off because them never do it by themselves and and we are fucking. And that we are going to can't do that. Shensia make a good move. She dep on an album of music. She dep on Grammy and she whatever. Them things that help your brand, brother. Brother, that's why sometimes the little local reason where we have where I say, oh, me now go on a blood clot. I have Kanye album and me now do on a Chris Brown album. I do it by myself. Brother, them things they not gonna wear, dog. Them things they not gonna wear, brother. Shensia right now as it is. Imagine if brother, at the first, probably we are gonna dip on one album, you know, probably the first female. So whole heap of first. Probably the first female from Jamaica gonna dip on one album. We get album of the year at Grammys, you know.
Don't stop. Remember, say Buju Banton is also on the album too, you know. Don't stop.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Brother, whole heap of things are going on. Una also cuss about everything and now look on the brighter side of things. The music look like it just a move now. Una see the 2 women them put on the gas. The 2 women them wanna be happy and a step on the gas. Wanna be happy. Everybody are cuss.
Good night.
Good night, Drew. Bless up yourself.
You go best yourself.
Brother.
Yeah, me don't know how far the reasoning reach, but what do people also realize that Vybz Kartel is on Jesse Royal and Itana album?
Yeah, man. We touched on it a while ago.
Okay, cause me just jump me on.
Jay, how I know you'd have to make that point?
Yeah, man. Quanta, man.
No, I know that.
No, but a good point.
I get it. I know the only point me I make. I'm just saying.
I'm just joking.
Like, if we realize there's a lot that can come out of this Grammy, because right now we can't choose which album would I want to win right now. And my reason being, would I want Spice win? Spice work hard to reach where she reach. Would I want her to get it? Secondly, Jesse Royal, I'm first time just the same. Also with Itana, our second nomination, she has never won one. Which other album? Gramps album to me, out of all of the album on my list, the better album. I like the diversity with it.
Yeah, good album.
But at the same time, he has Grammys before, but not by himself. He have Grammys with the band.
Heritage, yeah, Morgan Heritage.
Yeah, with Morgan Heritage. So it's like anybody, only person we don't want to win a Soldier, because them are the Jamaicans.
Yeah,
no, but I choose. And they have a good chance. I think they have won before. I know all for them things set up. They have the machine behind them, and then the business aspect of it, and for them side set the right way where they have a great chance of winning. You know what I mean? But outside of that, anybody win. Sean Paul also, if Sean Paul win, you know, say Skilly Bang, Massacre, Intense,
Squash.
who else?
Busy Signal.
Busy.
Yeah.
Well, Damon Marley would have already, but couple.
Yeah, so I would if at first right there. So you understand what I say? So it's like me really and truly within myself, it hard for me too because as I mentioned, Vibes Cartel depend 2 albums were nominated. So if any one of the album they win, by default he's a Grammy artist. You get what I say? So it kind of hard for me to really decide who would I want to say.
Yeah, but
Am my favorite?
who is that? Fui Dancehall, Fui Reggae?
Yeah, man, what go on?
Wagwan, I want to ask you a question since you're on the panel, right? Yeah, somebody I think I can
Somebody have
reason
a
with.
feedback.
My bad. Probably I don't know who phone. I don't know if it's mine, whatever. But Fui, I want to ask you a question. You think because the post that Shensia made, right? And this is an honest question. You remember Spice? She's celebrating her nominee for 2020, second 2022 or whatever the case may be. Um, and we see Shensia forward and made a post. Now I like Shensia and I like Spice. I must
Somebody
say
have
that.
a playback. Yeah.
Right? I
What
like
play about
Shensia
me?
and
No, somebody on the panel have a playback.
Okay.
Something
and
playback in the background.
I like Spice, right? But you think the post, I don't know if you saw the post, but Shensia, she made a post and she said, whatever. No, this might rub some people the wrong way because we see Spice celebrating and then now Shensia forward and saying, well, oh, Kanye West album is about to this and tagging and whatever. Now, in the case of this is Spice album, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not like she is being featured on someone album and she's, saying, well, the album is, whatever the case may be. So is it a case where the shade is still being thrown between or
Me
you
not
could
see
say,
no
well,
shade. Me not see no
because
shade.
I wouldn't say that shade. I see a
nobody.
No,
person.
me not see no shade. Me just see unity, positivity, joy, and persons just celebrating and putting in good work, and they are being
Okay.
rewarded. That's all I see.
Okay, well,
Richness,
maybe I'm
beauty,
looking
and
at it the wrong way.
positivity.
But I just wanted to throw
Yeah,
that
that's
out
all
there
me
real
I
quick
see.
because I saw the post
Yeah.
and I don't know if I was taking it the wrong way because I'm like, why would
I think
Shensi be
you're.
making a post?
What
I
do you
was,
mean?
you know what I
Why?
mean?
What do
Let
you
me
mean?
read the
Why?
post.
No,
We
no,
can
no.
read the post.
I was just
Okay, read the post, Brandon.
Let
no.
me
I
read the
read the
post.
post. Yeah. Someone can do it.
No, we not ball. We want everybody there on the same footing. Not because you read it means that people them not the audience read it. All right, let me read the post. Even when I feel low, the blessings continue to flow. When could it be? But no, sorry, who could it be but God? Had to get up out of my bed for this one. 4 fucking Grammy nominations. Damn dog. I haven't even released my debut album yet. At Kanye West, at Massager, at Major Lazer. Thanks for trusting me, y'all. Thanks. And then she's put at Shenyang. So the 4 of them are album of the year with Kanye West Danda. Best rap album, Kanye West Danda. And what is now Masego or Masijo, whatever I pronounce, Studying Abroad for best progressive R&B album. And then now with Major Lazer, best dance electronic music album. It's a great look.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
see a
kudos.
person. Me just see a person that celebrate them accomplishments, brother. Me just see no
No,
shade
but
this.
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, right, to Brando. Listen, what I'm saying to you, you guys, right? Is this no one? I'm not saying Shensi don't have a right to celebrate or accomplishment. I'm saying, is this like kind of like the wrong time to do that?
What do you mean?
No, it's a Grammys, and that category is not even reggae, so it's 2 different categories.
No, what I'm saying. All right, I have to make myself very clear here tonight because I don't want to make it whatever. I have to make myself very clear, and I want you guys to answer this or to give your feedback. I'm saying since Spice, right, is celebrating her nomination for this year Grammy going into the new year, right?
Somebody has something
Since
to
if
feedback.
Shensi is going to make a post and say, well, how much Grammys, how much this, how much that, even though Kanye album, right, might be best album, whatever the case may be, I don't want to get it misconstrued. Is it a case where I'm looking at it and I'm saying, well, okay, well, why are you saying this? Because Spicy's just nominated, for her album, not an album that she's featured on. This is her album. This is her, if you understand what I'm saying. You see?
Hardball, let me
So
say
when
this.
she makes certain statements,
You
I'm
ask
not
a
trying to
question,
knock
Hardball. You ask a
Shensia. I'm just
question.
saying,
Hardball, well,
is this a case where you're just
Hardball, well,
making
I
this
know, man.
announcement the wrong
Hardball,
time?
you ask a question. Make him answer now.
Brother, well, I know. I feel like yeah, you and anybody else that think that way, I read into it wrong. So what are you trying to say? Is being that it is not her album, she shouldn't have posted or shouldn't have made mention of it? Remember, once you depend on an album, whether you are a writer and arranger,
You're credited.
once you have credit, you have been credited
No,
on
I
the
was
album,
saying
you
I
are a
was
Grammy
saying
winner.
she spoke about this before. This is not the first time we heard about that. So it's not like she haven't spoke on it.
No, but this is about the
Haven't
Grammys now,
spoken
though.
at the second time she get nominated. What she
No,
speak on before?
the song she spoke when the song went
Listen,
platinum.
hold on. No, let me say something. Let me say something. Right? Remember, the nominations them come out today. All of them come out today. Whether reggae, hip hop, whatever it is. The girl was on an album, right? She feel pleased, she feel overjoyed, she has celebrate. I don't think it necessarily have nothing to do with Spice. I don't see a connection between this and Spice. She's happy that she was on 4 albums, which she have a right to. She have a right to. Me not think she do anything shady by saying that. And yo, as well me here if we say, if any other person I think so, brother, I think couldn't get it wrong, bro.
Hardball,
No,
I think
remember
couldn't
what
get it wrong.
Shensia
listen,
was
I'm not
celebrating
trying
was
to
when the
think or
songs went go Hardball is when it went either gold or platinum. That's what she celebrated. Now she's celebrating the Grammys.
no, I'm not Drea. I'm not trying to think for Shensi or whatever. Like I said, I'm just raising this is a topic I might raise right now. What I'm saying is, right, even though that if Shensia, or Kanye album or whatever, and she's celebrating, because it's the Grammys, we know this, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I'm ahead of time, but what I'm saying is, I think I heard this before, and because of the whole Drake Kanye thing, people was already saying, well, what I mean, and Shensi
No,
was
what we
already
heard
featured.
before
We're
was
here before. When we here before.
when the song
Man,
went either
because if
gold
you
or
don't,
platinum, that's what she was celebrating.
no, I'm not.
Now it's the Grammys, like everybody else. It's just hers is on
Yeah,
the hip
yeah,
hop.
Hardball, was she here before Hardball?
I'm not saying she. I'm saying me.
Yeah, were you here before? Sorry, were you here before?
What I heard before was the whole Don the album rivaling Drake, and whatever, and Shensia being on the album, and for the whole Grammys and
No,
submissions
it
and all
wasn't
these
the
things.
Yeah,
You hear say they get nominated before
No,
now?
it's not that I
yeah,
hear. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying people was
How
already
about
speaking
yeah,
in that context of
Hey, who
this
is it?
year,
yeah,
because the album. Listen
Yes,
what I'm
but
saying. I listen to
let's
music, bro.
yes.
I can't speak. You can't speak for me. I
yeah.
can't
We
speak for
just
you.
get back the reasoning together,
I'm
We
I'm
can't make an
overseas,
involvement to
right?
again,
Listen what I'm saying. I'm overseas, right? I live in the US. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when Kanye and when the Shensia, we spoke on that with Shensia being on the album and all of that. Shensia is one of
Hardball,
the, like, listen what I'm
hardball,
saying. I don't want people
hardball.
to
This is
make
what
it
me I
seem
said to you.
because
We
I'm
was
saying,
celebrating whether it went gold or
Jia,
platinum.
explain to him no Jia.
yeah.
Okay,
Explain to the
hardball,
man no
hardball.
Jia.
Let
Cause
me
you know
say
him will understand
No,
what you
more
ask.
time I can't talk because it's like hardball, and I can't talk, and people say
My,
I was
let
trying
me
trying to
say it
take
so
up.
they get it hardball. When
All
Shensia
right.
was on Kanye's album, her songs on the album and Kanye album, it went gold or platinum, one of them in less than record time. So we were celebrating that. Now it's the Grammys. So she put up her Grammys too because she's on that album. Her work is also on that album.
Okay, Dre, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying she's
So why you
celebrating
saying
that
it
fact.
should be no? But you're saying it's a shade. It shouldn't be a shade when every artist
No,
promoting.
I'm not saying it's a shade. Listen me, Drea. Listen, I'm not saying how y'all speaking in context. I'm saying is right. Spice, she have an album. That's look. If Spice win right now, Drea, Spice have bragging rights in her.
Yes, because that's another reggae category. Shensia is under a whole other category with Kanye. So
Yeah,
either one win,
but
they
that's not
win.
Shensia album. She still have an album set
But
to
it's
release.
her word.
So what, Hardball?
So
So
y'all
what,
wouldn't want
Hardball?
Shensia to win a Grammy when she released her album?
But she don't release it yet.
No, my
I
Hardball,
will bump up, lad, what I want to say, dog.
Listen what.
Yo, sorry.
Am I
my
sounding crazy here,
Hardball.
Drea? Because I don't know if it's you alone understand me. Listen what I'm saying.
Yo,
If
nobody can
Spice
understand you,
released her
man.
album, it's up for a nomination, right?
Yes, and
If
Kanye
Spice
release an
win,
album.
Jaya, where man say she shouldn't post it? Cause I'm going to say no, and
that's
that
not
him
what
say
I'm
no.
saying.
Yeah,
Listen
so
what
when
I'm
you say Hardball? Cause everything what we say, you going to say I know that you say.
Listen to me, and you can answer. 'Cause like I said, I like to give people a chance to speak, but I want you to understand what I'm saying. Don't flip. Oh my God, how many people gonna talk?
Okay, Hardball, explain to Brando what you mean.
Yeah, all right. No, I'm addressing Brando because he's trying to ask me and whatever.
Yeah.
Listen what I'm saying. Spice released her album, right? It's a part of the reggae billboard, reggae dancehall billboard charts. Alkaline, Sean Paul, certain artists
Yeah, man,
in
reggae.
that
Next
genre
point.
released their album, right?
Yeah,
Shensia
Hardball.
haven't released her album yet.
Right.
Shensia is on Kanye West's album. Kanye West is an international artist overseas the last time I checked. Now, if Spice, right, win that category in dancehall reggae for best reggae artist of the year, would that be? I'm just asking this question to everyone, and not just you, Brando, but you was whatever. But sometimes.
Go on, Hardball, go on, no.
If anyone can answer this question, if Spice won the Grammy or win the Grammy next year, right? Would Shensia being on Kanye West album, winning a Grammy or going platinum, whatever the case may be, outdo Spice album?
But it's not about outdo. We are looking at it like that, Hardball.
No,
brother, we just celebrate. All right,
not you or me, Drea. You remember that's winning the Grammy, so of course people gonna be like, "Yo, well, this person was up in the same category and Spice beat them, so she outdid them." It's not no shade or whatever.
Hardball. Are you trying to make a big thing out of this thing?
You compete,
all right,
but you lost.
Hardball. You've been attacked.
Yeah, you've been attacked.
No disrespect, but you really and truly not make no sense. And that is no disrespect to you. Hear what me I go say now. So we are work with how you are worded. So say for instance, Spice wins the Reggae Grammy, and all of what Shensia has been nominated for, them win the Grammy. What next? What's the conversation going to be?
My proposition is, if Spice put out a body of work on the whatever people want to say right now, and she have the best album for
reggae, me help reggae, me G, go on.
The best album for the reggae category for Grammys, right? If Kanye or say Shensia or even Vibes Cartel, Movado, Alkaline, whoever featured on an international artist album, I'm asking you guys, how does that outweigh Spice? How does that outweigh her winning a Grammy, right? Putting out the body of work.
Hardball. Why? Let me ask you. And at the same thing, me there say a while ago, brother. As a people, as a genre, we are too divisive, brother. We are too divisive. This is a moment in time where you notice the point we've been a make from night 5 minutes before you talk. We are talking about the positives of two strong black women that are ascending in the ranks of music globally. We are talking about persons who are doing things that we never seen at the Grammy before. We are talking about two female, brother. And yet, we find time to find a reason for find a debate tonight. And like my understand said, entertaining for do that, brother. But at the end of the day, too, I mean, I say enough for do where you do, I say where I say, I view the way I view it. But sometimes we can focus on the positives, you know, and we can just add the positives. As when me say, Shensia posting that, she just feel good. She everybody at about nomination, she dep on her album them, she put in the work, she sing her song, and she get nominated. So she post it. Me not think, and may I tell you the truth, YouTube are the first place me see persons find issues with people and celebrate. Like, I don't know if people usually do it in their mind and me there around them and I don't know, but like YouTube are one place where I see people come and celebrate and like people find an issue with a man and celebrate. Like, why am I celebrate so much? Why am I sound so loud? Like, say for example now, Spice I celebrate, and people are say, here she talk about VP, and I'm like, why you not always seek for find negative in positive moments? It's like the obvious positive, you can't see it. You have to go dig up and search and look for find negative and say, yeah, but you never do this, and yeah, but you not have this. And that's how I feel any person where I go say, Shensia posting the four to find any form of negative there or any form of comparison. As what I say, brother, if Shensia win it, yeah, we know say she part of a project, and she might not be the major factor why Danda got best rap. She might not be the major factor why Major Lazer win, but she's a part of the project. And in a music, once you are a part of the project, you get credited as the person who are the headliner, the person who have the project. That is how it is. So it's a celebration for you. Brother, there's a difference with how some of them people up on YouTube reason. As I must tell you, there's a mindset that some of the people have to say, if me depend on money project, it not good enough, me not go nowhere, me need to do it by myself. And that I want little mindset of me not like. Because yes, of course, if Spice, hold on, if me allow you to talk about, hold on, like, can't fool this matter, hold on, like, just let me finish a little point. If Spice win fair one, me G, is a great thing, like how Bina say from night. If Shensia win with some, that is a great thing, brother. Just make the two of them win, no me G. A two woman them, you know, why we have to try to put them against each other? The two woman them do good, you gotta have some man come out tomorrow and have vlog a try say Spice better than Shensia. And as I say, me can't stop on me G, cause I have to do entertainment. Everybody have to do. But dog, Jano, dog, sometimes it weary, you know. Sometimes it tiresome, dog, for those that talk about negative and those that find negative. So and I overlook all of the positive them. You see, let me ask you one question before you offer a rebuttal hardball to what me just say. Let me ask you, have you seen any positives in the Grammy nominations? Let me just ask you a question tonight. You see any positives in the nominations?
Of course, bro. I never said nothing bad about the Grammy.
No, hold on, hardball, not do that. Just can you highlight some of the positives, please?
Oh, you mean I like one of the positives is if any artist that achieve that accomplishment, bro. Whether they Jamaican, international, whatever you understand, it's one of the highest accomplishments. So I'm not gonna downplay the
hardball, hold hardball, stop hardball, don't defend. Right, just listen what you do. Highlight the positives them where you see. Just name them like what you like, where you definitely see what you say. Boy, I like visit that hour. Why you think I like share the standout thing then when you see it, you say, yeah, my love said that go on.
Bro, I can't speak on that because the Grammys is politics the way I see it right now. And like I said earlier, if artists are gonna
hardball, I'm asking for one positive, me and you can't give me a positive. You have to put some politics in it. You don't see none positive of hardball.
And white people, bro? You ask me a question, I can't answer your question. You ask
because I ask you about positives hardball. Why we can't talk about positives hardball? Just that me
anything say negative.
No, jeez, hardball. Me ask you specifically if you speak, but me never. Why you have to even bring up the word negative if me say positive hardball?
All right, Brando, listen. Yo, bro, you hear what I said? Am I a part of the Grammy community?
Hardball. The positives what you see from the nominations.
Am I a part of the Grammy community?
Jesus, brother, Jano,
Positives in the Grammy nomination.
Brother,
I'm not up to Brando.
Jano. When they as two black people and the whole of we as black people, they are celebrate black people.
Brando, I'm saying,
and we are trying to highlight some positive. And me look on you as my black brother and say me G. highlight, you are gonna say it's not negative, brother. Why you can't just highlight the positive, me G? May I ask you a question
So
now?
if you're
Why
saying
the
it's
two of we
positive,
can't?
Brando, that means there's negative because you're telling me to highlight the positive.
Jesus Christ, hardball. Why you have to retard and rebut when me say just talk about the positive now? What are the positives when you see hardball?
About what? The Grammys?
Yes, hardball. It's what I talk about from night, hardball.
I just say that. Maybe the answer wasn't suitable to you, Brando. But I
What
say
was the
that the
answer? What was
Grammy
the answer,
is
hardball?
one of the highest accolades.
Yeah, but specific, brother. Hardball.
Isn't that
May I ask you
specific?
like specifically which artist or which album or which something where you see where you say you feel overjoyed when you see that one day?
Yo, Brando.
No, me G, make him answer, me G. More hardball answer. Nobody say Brando. Hardball answer.
Okay. I can't say which album, and if I was to say top price, people are gonna say I'm biased.
What you say about top price, me G?
No,
Brando, then I try to tell you.
I'm saying
I go jump off.
I don't see any album, but the album that I would vote for, or if it was an open thing, or if I had a voice when it comes to the Grammys, if you understand what I'm saying. But you asked
Hardball.
it like a
Jesus Christ,
Brando,
brother. Me not go.
Brando, can you ask me?
Yo!
Brando, ask me the question, Brando. Brando, ask me
The
the
man said
question.
top prize.
Brando, ask me the question, Brando.
I'm not a part of the Grammy
No,
panel,
with no more
so
brain
let me
cell.
just put that out there
No,
as a
sir.
disclaimer. If any one of
Brando,
these
ask
people
me,
on the
Brando.
panel is a part of the
That's
Grammy
how
community, and they can
No,
explain
more
to me
Brando ask
why
me.
certain
jump
things.
off and live
Yeah,
but I
that's
want to
cool.
say something before me leave.
Okay, say
go ahead,
something.
Jay.
It's the question wanna ask hardball. Him can't answer or now go answer because the album where him the one for the day is not there. So that's why him go have everything negative to say. Him now
Okay.
no
Okay.
positive fine. That's why you hear him still a mention. In
Okay,
everything you hear
okay.
him
Me
talk,
understand.
you hear him still up with alkaline night. Like what we can't have, let's have a conversation
Jano, brother.
without that.
Jano.
Alkaline is not a part of the conversation.
Jay, big up
Please, just
yourself, you
ask me,
know. Let me go on here now, say, but I kind of mean this for some time. Go on. It's
No,
pointless,
more
yes.
you
I don't
ask me.
really want musical thing. Yeah, got you.
No,
Sorry.
more you ask me, because it's nothing to do with alkaline. More
No,
you
me G,
ask me.
just answer me, G. Just answer, man. Just go and talk.
Okay, so 3 positive, me see. At first, we ever see 2 women get nominated one time. That's a 1 positive. At first, a dancehall woman, hardcore dancehall woman, ever nominated without being a featured on an album. That's a next positive. And let me see. That are 2 positive me give. And next positive would that be for me? Me love to see how it's the first time we ever see a Mali get snubbed. Me like that part there. Sorry, me have to put it in. So that are my 3 positive me get. And there is more, but me have to put in a part there. It has nothing to do with alkaline and him album or nothing.
One question, Gaza uncle. Which Marley did have up album this time around?
Steve Marley's son.
Where's Steve Marley's son name?
His name again. I know who Gaza uncle attack. Shoot.
Oh
do a
God,
song
the
with
super.
Kabaka here. You do a song with Kabaka
Yes, yeah. Me soon tell you where his name. Yeah, him get snub, and he's a Marley.
Me not even know say put out an album, but we know how we are talking.
Yeah, so him get snub. So yeah, no, I not skip.
I not
thing
skip,
there.
man. Skip a
skip.
Skip a Grand Pitney, man.
Yeah.
Joe Mercer.
Joe Mercer.
Joe Mercer. So he got snub. So he got snub. And everybody love that. Oh, politics where me happy fit me happy. Me tired of uno. Somebody else.
The Mali, Jia, the Mali. Put on the sword and the shield, Jia. Mali, Jia.
Me tired of them.
I know.
Yo.
Me tired of them. But yeah, that was positive. But
I gotta deal with something. Hopefully, you're not still up on the live on the forward.
Yeah, man, me I gotta deal with something too. Trust me. Look, come on. Me have to go deal with something too. Look, come on.
Everybody, bless up for the cell. Gianna Shank, you know, over 3 hours of her time. Cinnamon Bass is Joe Mercer. Cashew Red got it right. There's positives When you look in dancehall, going places. You understand? It's not no more just the Ray dancehall have a slot right there. So,
Let me
well,
tell you why everybody are kind of get defensive. Everybody I think that is because of. I remember tell you all go for Gaza people and my other people. Let me tell you why why that's something that happen. It's because of it's because of people always are say it's because everybody they are brag what they. I remember tell you how this dancehall YouTube something because this is YouTube bragging. I'm always telling you the world bigger than YouTube. It's because they were reacting the other day over the consideration. And everybody there said, I don't get consideration or not for the second part of the and then remember them did I say this and that about Grammy, then them change them out and say hashtag this, and we are gonna get that and we are gonna get this. And then when it not happen now, them cause a Grammy. And then now them are played down for me or some people when I understand what it's talking about sales. It's not about who have the sales, and you cannot say him have the best album and you don't listen Grant Morgan album. You can't say him have the best album and you don't listen. Did nobody listen Richard Stevenson album, although he never get nominated? You know much album come out? Oh, not gonna say it's the best album. You can't say the best album. You no listen Grams Morgan, you no listen Jesse Royal. If me never tell them say Stone Boy depend the people them album, you don't even know. No people not afraid them is a cartel, them won't even know it's a cartel upon the two album them. That means say uno mind now one box. Uno listen only one artist. So uno have to say my artist sound better than them artists they and don't listen to the people them album. Uno can't do that. My artist should get that space there and for them artists song don't sound good. Uno cannot do that.
Yo, Gaza Uncle, can I get a tune in before J Nation jump off the live stream?
Yeah, these feelings, Hardball, these feelings.
Yeah, because J Nation seems like she about about to kill. She looks like she tired. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, right? I don't want no one to get it misconstrued or get it twisted, man. What I'm saying is, or because I mentioned, Dre, Hardball TV's MVP. I'm surprised some people is making all these statements and they on your channel. And you're anyway. Let's leave that alone, right? But hardball. You this and your artist, and if it's not alkaline.
Hardball, I am disappointed. You couldn't give at least 3 positive things about the Grammys.
3 positive things? I couldn't even give 1.
That's why I'm fucking disappointed.
Of course, be disappointed, but I
why you couldn't give 1?
Damn Hardball, you really
set up your something.
Yo, look at more people.
I couldn't give 1 because as soon as I say something, I can't get a chance to say.
No, because they ask you the question more than once. That should be based on dancehall and the way dancehall has been over. Well, the music has been over the years, and to see now so many artists.
No,
right there.
Like I said, I like the highest one. But I couldn't say 2 or 3 because 2 they have a problem with that.
It doesn't matter. You're not Jamaican. Just talk or you talk. Who wanna why
But I said that the highest accolades is a Jamaican or dancer artist receiving the very subject we was talking about, the Grammy Award. Unless I'm wrong, or like I said, because I was trying to figure, did I say something wrong? Me saying a Jamaican dancer artist like Spice was so excited today, whatever being nominated in the nominee right now, right? And she ain't even win yet, So you tell me
as a hardcore dancer artist that has never been nominated in a long while.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if she win, remember.
Big up to all the artists, all the nominees. It's not every time we're gonna win. It's not every time we're gonna lose. When we win, we celebrate. When we lose, the others are winning. Bless up themselves. One dancehall out of many, one people.
But I just want to know what did I say to disrespect? I just people like.
Yeah, don't ask Brandon. That is Brandon. That was asking the question.
What did I?
Or they ask you the question and you want to go wrong. Just say 3 things you find good about the Grammys when it comes to the genre. That's it.
Wow, that
Once
that was
Jamaica
kind.
winning, I would love my artist to be nominated. Are you kidding me? I would love my
That's
artist to
don't. I
win.
mean, that's why I'm confused. That's why I said earlier. Did I say something to make me seem like I said something that was so? If someone is going to say Arba TV, say something, three things that's good for. Because I should be asking this question to them because they're saying, right?
Mm.
Because and notice a lot of these people and I don't know. Yeah, we celebrating Spice. I never said that's why I'm confused. In my updates, I never said nothing that's disrespectful to the Grammy or none of the female
And if we're gonna
artists,
say one
none
album,
of
that's
the
why we have to
nominees.
give reasons. We have to show why our artist is our album is the best album. Why our artist is the best selling album because it outsold all of the other albums that was
Yeah,
released.
but that don't
That's
have
a
nothing to
fact.
do with the
Why?
Grammys, Drea.
uh, how are you listening? What I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because our artist wasn't nominated, everybody know. Oh, this album was better than this
Not
one. This
every
one is
Drea. Not you see.
hardball. I'm not put you aside.
Oh, but don't
People,
say that. Not everybody.
put you aside. People been saying this album is trash. This one no good. Did you listen it? No. Give me one song off of the album. You say that is trash. They can't tell you. So how you know it is trash if you didn't listen it? If you're gonna call something trash, obviously you put attention into it, you listen, you consume it to know it is trash. So you have to have a valid explanation as to why it is trash. Don't come and say, oh, I just know. All when I don't listen it, I just know it's trash. You're making the artist look bad. And to me, you're just making the artist because we have one of the greatest artists. So if you're going to strike someone else's work, you have to show why you're striking that person's work. You know, just tear down to push up. So it go because my artist work speak on his own merit and the tear down to pull up didn't make sense. So enough time we just run around here talking one bag of nonsense that don't really make sense. It only make the artist look bad and only putting a bigger target on the artist's back.
Okay.
That is a fact.
Before I jump off the live stream, Jay, let me
And
ask
I'm
you a
not
question.
talking you, I'm just saying people in general. Whether
Okay,
Gaza
but
side,
well,
this side,
okay,
our
well,
side.
Drea, the people them in the comment or whoever right now, right? Or whoever saying whatever, Drea. When all right, let's say these albums that's being recognized by the Grammys, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we talk about Alkaline because we see we are his team put out there his and a lot of artists is put out but now we get the final artist is whatever our artist is not in that category, right? And that's cool. Yeah, it's all good, right?
Mm-hmm.
um but I'm sure a lot of artists they submitted their album, right? That was released in that time span or whatever the case may be. And there's nothing wrong with that, Drea Nation. You understand what I'm saying? So for me to sit here and tell you to say I'm done playing this person or that's not what I'm saying. And
I
mind
didn't
you,
say you hardball,
no,
not
no, 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 Drea,
your
Drea.
side.
You remember we talking to the people them in the comment section, like you just said. You're not talking to me. I'm not talking to you directly. We talking to the people them in on the channel, right? Um, for you guys to say you understand what I'm saying and say well whatever to for because let me tell you this, Jay. If Vibes Cartel, if Popcorn, if Massacre, if certain artists' name was in this conversation right now, despite we you saying and what I'm saying, you see those people in the comment section, right? They would have more to say. But that's not the case. So if the artist they release their album within and you know that
Hardball.
you uh-huh.
Cartel was up for consideration for 2022, right?
Yeah, no, of course. And I
Okay.
expect that, Drea.
Did you
Of
see
course.
anybody running up and down about it and cussing and going in?
No,
Yes,
but
true. So my point is, we need to know because like this, what we cussing the Grammys for? The
no,
Grammys, what are we?
no, but Drea,
So
listen,
what is
listen.
it? That's all I'm
Drea, you
saying.
see, they
What we cussing the Grammys about?
Drea,
What we in the Grammys DM doing? I don't know.
you're trying to make a point, and like I said, Drea, stop. Listen, look, Spice is very excited right
Go
now
away. Any
because
artist would be Eternal, the whole of them excited. Go on the pages, you'll see it.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they talking Etana too. Yeah, see but Etana, you know, she's more humble, she's more laid back. I thought, look, Etana.
Everybody have a right to celebrate. I don't make no excuse for nobody. If my artist win, we would be on our head top, point blank, and that's the truth. We would be celebrating for a month. That's the truth. Especially me, every day I would jump.
But
Maybe next year
yeah,
it will happen, and I will be drunk every day.
okay. So that's all I'm saying. So if
I just why nobody run up and cussing Grammys and politics. If you know you're not.
yeah, don't take that up, Drea. If the one set of people we can't put all, you know, like I said, and when we talking sometime, like I said, just don't.
I'm just saying, people need to be more diplomatic sometimes, especially with these big people. I mean, in a Grammy day, I'm cussing out like you is some little dirty skittle.
Don't put all of us in the basket. That's all I'm saying. All
I
right?
am not talking to you. I'm just saying for the few people who did it. Why you gonna skittle out yourself in the people them DM? That makes sense? Why if our artists win next year? When you gonna go back in the DM and say bless upon yourself Grammys? Stop with a bad name and a stain on our artists, man. You guys don't need the Grammys, our artists do. You guys don't need the mobiles, our artists do. So when you're gonna cost them out, make sure you cost them out on uno behalf, not on vendetta behalf.
Yo, Drea, you know what? You know, I'm here right now, right? And I must say this because I saw what's his name? He beating me earlier. He said, "Oh, our bar TV gonna fire with kid that or kid this and kid that." And I was on the live stream
You
the
don't
other day,
call
right?
certain people name on my platform, please.
Oh well, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Well, Drea, you know
Sanitize my life.
I'm sorry. No offense.
Sanitize my life.
If that person watching this live stream too, no offense, but we on Drea Nation Live. She said, you know, you on Drea Nation, you know, you probably diss Drea, and she have a
What
right
is
to
it?
disrespect you, or she have a right to whatever. You know, I'm not gonna get in. You know, I'm just being real, Drea. You know what I
Who
mean? If
this
you
me? Who
whatever.
this me hardball? What happened? Explain properly. Just don't call the person name.
No, I'm just saying. Even
Mm-hmm.
if anyone diss you, I'm just saying anyone diss you, you have a right to whatever. See, if me and the person good, I'm gonna be like, yo, we cool, but I'm not gonna get in between you and Dre Nation, whatever, unless you violate Dre Nation.
So
And I
who
feel
wanted to
you
come
need.
between me and hey, one them? No, people don't run that joke there. I will
No.
rub
Okay,
out
I think
hardball. Let me tell you.
I
Let me
think
just
you
say.
could defend yourself.
Let
I
me
think you
just
could.
say
I
hardball.
don't think you need.
Anybody thinks say they're going to come between me and hardball take on a side. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rub on
But
out.
Dre, I
I'm going
don't
to
think.
give hardball a double blood clot rub out, and then the next thing me and hardball.
But Dre,
Try.
I don't think I need to defend you when it comes to certain things. You know, I swear to
Thank you.
God.
Yeah.
Fuck you
'Cause
talking about.
I
Drea, me
swear,
can
that's
Run
just
answer
how I
along
feel.
one
a little
question.
bit. Run along.
I
Yeah.
swear,
Can answer
that's
one
just me.
question.
I swear to God, Jay. I just don't feel the need sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
more time, I'll be
Answer
like, you know
about
I
what?
about
one
tell them
question.
things that don't mix me. I am human. I am a
One
girl.
question more ask hardball. Drea, one question. Can go ahead. Hardball.
Yeah, that one.
Hardball.
I need to take a drink. Pull up.
Hardball.
Yo, I'm here. I'll be muting my mic more time because my phone be making a feedback.
Why
But I'm
you
here. I'm
with me?
hearing you.
You know, so you fuck up a woman life right night. No, you know that. You know, so you fuck up a woman life right night. No.
How I fuck up? How I fuck up the life when you hear calling and telling me I fuck up the life?
At that point, me call
Pull
you
up.
to tell you.
So you're
Pull up.
not really here to talk about the Grammys.
What you say?
I said, so you're not really here to talk about the Grammys.
You're not talking about no Grammy, brother. I be a fucker. You talk about my youth. They all over my place, my youth. If nobody
Okay,
not
so
afraid
tell
to
me.
tell you, me not afraid to tell you, you know. You fuck up a
If I
woman
get
life
friend with
right
you,
night.
you're not a friend with you.
Okay, all right. So how did I fuck up Dre Nation life?
Brother, me not have nothing more to say to you. Just know see you fuck up a woman life, brother. Later, Jay.
That sound like a
That's
trick.
it.
That sound like a trick.
It's a threat. He never say you're gonna put in your face, hard man. Like that. So.
Hardball, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I'm gonna take off that earpiece.
Somebody mute in the background, quick and fast.
Yeah, hardball. Listen, hardball. I understand what you are saying, hardball. If nobody don't understand New York badness, understand what I say. The Grammy, like them say, is a selective panel of people where them decide who them want to win it. There is wiggle room for corruption. So when you see somebody nominate and you really want to celebrate it, they can't celebrate it because they are room in it where corruption can be. So me understand you, Hardball, when I say, yeah, she get nominated, but you can't, you know what I mean? Because we not see the fairness, we not see the layout or how this thing here, them choose the people, them like just some people, some selective people around it, so when them have and them decide who win it. Like we not see a process, like like me no know. I understand what I
New
say.
York,
Hardball don't talk.
No, Drea, but
Hardball
I
don't
have to
talk
agree
yet.
with that because
Hardball
that's
don't
all I was
talk yet.
asking. That's all I was asking. And I
Hardball
was
don't
saying to
talk yet.
myself,
You
if anyone that
co-signing
have the
for
knowledge
please.
of that
More while.
need to speak
Hush,
on
don't
it.
talk. New York. The 6 people that got nominated. You're telling me in the whole of them 6 people there's corruption between for the 6 people they choose.
I'm not talking about them. I talk about the panel. There is no outsider in it. But well, Alba say like make the fans them get involved. Change it up
Bro,
over
you
the
have
years.
6 dancehall artists. What more you want? Before you never have none. Now you get 6 and you still mad.
No, me not mad, but you know understand what we are saying. But understand that me I say you have to put even the
Okay, let me
fans.
ask you a question. Because let me ask you the hard question them now. Let's say our artist was nominated. Would you still cry corruption?
If there was a better artist than him,
I
yes,
don't ask you that.
If there was a
If
better artist than
Alkaline
him,
was
yes,
nominated, would you
yes,
cry
yes,
corruption?
corruption is there. I will see it over the years. Made a
New
call.
York, you don't answer any question. You just talking, hombre. Don't frustrate
Drea
me.
and New York.
Hardball.
Drea,
Hey,
before
don't do that.
no, Drea, listen.
Don't
No,
do
Drea,
that.
listen.
No, don't do that. Not tonight. If Alkaline album was in the New York, would you cry corruption? Yes or fucking no. That is all I want to know. Yes or no?
If him album.
Yes or no?
No, you can't ask me that. That's a loaded question. Listen
How
to
is
me.
that a loaded question? Okay,
Because
let me ask you a second question. If Alkaline, yes, nominated, good. If he won, would you cry corruption?
if he won and he deserved it, no. No.
What the fuck you talking then?
Because I'm saying that
Corruption is corruption. From you say corruption in the Grammys, if our artist nominated, then you're gonna make people say corruption in there. If our artists win, you're gonna make them say they're corrupted. That's why Alkaline win, and you're gonna hear, oh, it's Alkaline publicists that have links. Hey, don't come to me with that.
no, me not say that.
Don't run that joke there.
No,
If my New York, I'm listening. Uno is Jamaicans, learn to push uno product, learn to sell uno product and stop downplay it. No, Alkaline work stand on its own merit. Not because my artist didn't get a nomination. It's just 1 year.
Do you think the Grammy is fair?
You know, you just really want me to say something sometimes.
Ask me, I ask you why you can't answer me. Answer you.
Life is not fair. What the problem?
All right, there you go.
Next year can be my artist. Yeah. What the problem? And if he win, we're gonna hear one bag of things. I am not downplaying nothing because when my artist win it, it's same, so people gonna downplay. Run, chatting on no nonsense, you know. Chat it in your name, don't chat it in the artist name. Yeah,
this is just my opinion.
Keep your opinion to yourself then. We talking facts. Yeah, keep your opinion to yourself. Facts, if you're not facts, don't talk it. Because then we always know you can come and give us what I call it, turn back bro. We can take turn back.
New York and Drea, can I? Because I didn't mean to interrupt, Drea.
If you're gonna argue with New York, but I think it's best you keep quiet.
Drea, listen me. You see, this is. Oh my, yo, you know what? All right.
Because nonsense you're not talking. Everything in life.
Before, I'm not agreeing with no one, right? What I'm saying is, Drea, when you say some things more time, I'm here on your platform and I'm listening to you. I'm not sure how many nominees of that's been there for the reggae category, right? So I was trying to say when you said 6 reggae artists this year, I'm saying there's always a category with a certain amount of artists, and I don't know how much. Maybe you might want to, do.
How many artists got nominated? 6. What the problem?
Yeah, 6. No, what I'm saying over
So
the years. No, what up?
we talking
Yeah,
about right now. Uno can't talk about when uno winning, it good. When uno don't winning, it corrupt. I don't want to hear that. If it corrupt right across the board. I don't give a shit.
No, I wasn't talking about corrupt. I was talking about in the sense of the category. I don't know if I'm just me, my mind is just outside. But I'm saying in the category, there's always a certain amount of artists. If you understand what I'm saying, that album that's going to be like they might have 100 and something people nominated, submitted the albums, but it's only a certain amount that's going to be
Selected.
Hardball,
Selected.
you know how much hardball they have dancehall category, the reggae category, they have the hip hop, they have the Latin, they have every genre.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, there's only
Dancehall,
a certain amount
cut.
is going to make that
Thank
Cut.
you. And
yeah,
Uno
that
made the
yeah, that
cut.
cut.
Why Uno still cussing? That's why they're getting. Why Uno cussing?
Well, I'm not cussing, but I'm just going to leave you
Hardball.
leave you guys.
Hardball. Hardball. I'm asking a question, Hardball. Do you think that
Bless up
the
yourself.
Grammy should be more open that the fans get involved with the voting process?
No.
I
No.
said that. I
You know
said that
why?
earlier.
Hardball, let me tell you why it shouldn't be open. They're giving a youth views. They're giving a whole of the other awards them Uno could have vote.
No,
Did
I
you
don't think
guys
that's
vote?
Grammy Dre.
Hardball, no, listen. Hardball, listen. You don't run that joke there.
No, that's different
When
awards.
Hardball, Bosch is music award, where you getting an accolade. They give Uno the whole of that. Uno
That is
vote?
true.
No. Now the one Uno where people don't vote, like we the fans, is there Uno want to go. When they give Uno how many other things to vote in, Uno don't vote in it. Uno sit down and watch it. And make Africa take it
No,
to
but
Africa. Hold on hardball. Shatawale take it right back to Africa. Out of Jamaica. Uno never vote. So now Uno won the Grammys to say, Ray, a thing that has been structured so from beginning. Uno pick a struggle. Dancehall winning.
yeah,
That is it.
I can't really speak on that. So
All right,
Dancehall
Hardball.
is winning. That's
All
it.
right. All right, listen to me. The reason why I say that Hardball me think that the Grammy should be more open, that it come off fair because over the years, over the years, many artists complain that it's not fair. Not only Jamaican, many artists complain.
New York, you only hear complaining.
and that
Yes,
is true.
maybe our artist will get nominated. If our artist was nominated, I would never hear you talking about it. Don't fear, it corrupt. I would never hear you talking about that, and that is a
And
fact.
some of the
Me
greatest never
talk
won a
about it
Grammy.
Lie.
when
Dre,
I
name
don't
them
talk
after
about
some of
that.
the
I
greatest
said
never
if
won a
our
Grammy.
artist was in that category, you would not be saying it corrupt.
no
Uno
man,
only want to do things when it
corruption
suits Uno. I don't want to hear about it. Drea Nation, as much as she not Jamaican, she's celebrating Jamaica winning. Uno don't tell me not about it because when my artist winning, I don't want to hear nobody come and tell me no excuse. No, keep on no excuse to yourself.
Hardball. Me complain about it when name lose the Grammy. I'ma say just because Bob Marley's son have the big name, them snub him. And me never like that. Cause me have him when name again, man. Can't remember him name.
Bro, Bob
Damn.
Amali just got snubbed again. What are we talking
What
about? So,
other
is
man
it
when
politics? Let the new caller talk. Caller, explain yourself. I don't know. It's either Uno want to have the cake and eat it too. It doesn't make sense. Caller, you on the phone.
So wait a second, yeah.
But Dre, if you
I
have
see a
cake
topic from a vlogger
if you have cake where you
who is
want to
said to
do
be
with it.
a vendetta vlogger, right?
Eh?
The
Have you
headline of the
heard
topic says, listen now, the topic says something of this sort. No alkaline will I see where alkaline can get a chance now because the Grammy has changed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Things they change how they're doing things now. So I see where alkaline can get a chance of being nominated for this Grammy. And now that that's not the case, this you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's not the case. I'm hearing the same vlogger is saying something else after saying that this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the topic, alkaline will have a better chance now because things have changed and Grammys changed up now and they're doing things different. And he's not nominated and said, you know what? I don't feel like that's the case anymore. Can't be like that.
Yo,
You understand what I'm saying? Because guess what? When you say things, when you say things of this sort, remember this is the internet, right?
Yeah.
Next year, the funny thing about it, right? If Alkaline was not interested, they wouldn't have submitted their work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure he's listening to what's going on. He's listening. And he's not gonna appreciate people saying stuff that they're saying or the way they're doing things. You know what I mean? They want to be fair about stuff. If you did not get nominated this time around, maybe next year. That's how it works. But don't play it and try to go in the DM and say stuff and try to make it look as if, okay, my artist was not nominated, so I'm gonna make it look like, you know what, this isn't fair. Just like the election.
Some of these people
If
chatting for
Donald Trump did not win the election, you say that it's rigged and all that.
Hardball, let you finish. Hardball, let you finish. Go ahead, Carla.
Okay.
Donald Trump did not win the election. He said it's rigged. It's the same thing. You get what I'm saying?
What? Yes.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is, listen, next year he might have a chance. If he wasn't interested, then you think it's not fair, or they're doing stuff messed up, then don't submit your work. You get what I'm saying? If you think it wasn't fair, then you shouldn't have submitted your work. Because the Grammy is gonna be the Grammy.
Can I say
That's
something?
The Grammy is gonna always be the Grammy.
The narrative sometime we need to build.
No, Wadria, this is your platform. Can I say something?
Yeah, you gotta be humble about this thing, because guess what? A lot of people are talking and they're sounding stupid, because you could hear them like 2 weeks ago celebrating and saying, okay, Grammy this, Grammy that, and you know, all these things. And now because your artist was not selected, you're talking all this crap. It makes the artist looks bad. That's what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying? Because guess what? Just like you mentioned earlier, life is not fair, it's all a business. And if you think this is not for you, then don't get involved. Don't submit your stuff if you think it's not for you. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you, Colin.
I don't know what this
so
Carl
people
is
gotta be
saying.
careful what they're saying, because this is the internet, and this is gonna be up next year. All the people that are talking now, especially if you're a vlogger, your stuff is gonna be up next year. Or the next time around. And you don't want the artist to feel as if, you know what, my fans are saying this, so you know what, let me stay away from it. Because they said this and they said that, and they went in the DMs of the Grammy, and they're no, that's not the way. You gotta be smart about what you're doing.
Carl sound like you have a problem with certain YouTube bloggers, man.
Hardball is not a problem with the vloggers. He's talking about the narrative that where people going in the Grammy DM chatting nonsense.
But that's why I wanted to address. Why?
Hardball is I'm just explaining what the caller is saying. He's not saying nothing wrong.
No, but can you, I want to ask the caller. That's not
Hardball.
you know,
Hardball. I'm not hearing what he's saying, but he's not being a good representation right now. Like, if it was up to him, it would have made like just the whole movement look stupid. I'm sure this is not how everybody from the movement speak, but he's not being a good representation tonight. I want him to hear what I'm saying. I would have been embarrassed if I was alkaline and hearing you talk like that.
sounding like they in their feelings, man. I'm trying to talk to nobody in their feelings. Or I'm an MVP and I'm an Alkaline supporter. These dudes call over here, they more in their feelings every minute. Alkaline. We're not even talking about Alkaline. We're talking about Grammy, females, and certain things. But I mentioned Alkaline one time. Yeah, what's the big deal? Because I said, look, the youth album was submitted. What's the big deal? Everything Alkaline. Oh, you see Alkaline, and when you call, hey, I get it. I feelings, bro. Anybody trying to hear all that shit? We're trying to see. Oh, people asking, look, how the Grammys can change this, and all it boils down back to the same thing.
How about your phone? Your phone.
Oh, man.
I am just saying, careful of the narrative that we type in, careful of what we saying. There's always a next time for our artist. It's not the first time our artist was nominated for stuff, won, and not the first time he didn't win. There's always a next time. Our artist young, he have enough years to go, enough things to achieve. It doesn't make sense going around typing all this bullshit. It doesn't look good. And that's a fact.
Listen,
nobody, you know what they never say? They're not going to say Drea. They're going to say, oh, vendetta people. It's a bad look on the artist because that's his brand.
Well, I never say Chronix is my artist too. I list the one artist. Chronix is my artist too. And when him get snubbed, me say the same thing when me say. May not be on your platform.
We're not talking about that, I'm just saying what the things we putting out, the narrative we putting out more while it doesn't look good. And that is a fact. Whether you want to admit it or not.
No,
it's just a fact. Sometimes we put a target on the artist's back. We make people look on the artist like he's the worst because of our actions.
Listen, me not wrong what you say and what the caller say, but everybody have them feelings, everybody feel a way, you can't stop people from react. But like understand we have said Drea, like you saying, but like I said and the caller said, we don't know Oyster already. I think what name said, Gaza uncle said, we know how them act, we know the politics, why submit it. But like I said, there was a couple changes.
Like I say, that's why I always say I do not downplay, no accolade. I don't care which country it come from, my artists have to get that. No accolade.
Listen, Drea, you know the reason why
what?
Drea,
so we going about downplaying and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't
Drea, you know the reason why we open up because there was a few changes in the selection of
it's
the
not just the Grammys. They did it with the Morbo too.
Yeah, but me
so
speak from when
like I said, I'm not going around in no bullshit circles with nobody. Every award someone else get, our side downplayed. That is a fact. And then when our artists win it, what you think gonna happen? The same thing. The other side gonna downplay it. Can we vex? No. Because we did it first.
Drea,
that's why I say sometimes the narrative we pushing, it doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. We don't win, okay?
Can I say something before I jump out the live stream?
Yeah, go through, Hardball.
Yeah, I see I getting a serious beating in the comments section.
Oh Jesus!
No, play no Hardball. You see,
no.
Thank you, what?
Listen. You hear what I said, Drea in New York? Listen what I'm saying.
Speak your mind.
Are getting a serious beating.
Don't worry about
I know neighbor son got it. She ain't gonna hold no. You know what I mean? Straight touching for our body. But listen what I'm saying. I'm not in my feelings, and I'm not here to beat the Grammys or whatever. People gonna have their their opinion, or people gonna have their feelings or whatever the case may be. And I'm not speaking for for everyone.
Hardball, if you don't have feelings, going on a stand up in front of the mirror and scream. Don't come out in public and make the artist look raw clad.
That's what I'm saying. You're right. And like
you want to make excuse. I am not making no excuse for no bad behavior. Sorry. I don't care. Love the artist and do his thing. He making music. He's supposed to submit to everything. He win some, he lose some. What the problem?
Drea, you're right. You're absolutely right. You hear what I said? You hear what I said earlier? My artist, I don't care whatever. If he was to release the album next year, I want to release it in the same time span where it could be submitted, where he could win a Grammy. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. You understand what I'm saying? Just make sure you do the right thing, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So people gonna say, and that's what I'm saying to you. People gonna say what they want to say. At the end of the day, your platform is here, so we could call it, we could keep it fun. We not always gonna agree with each other.
Yeah,
We're gonna this, we're
Andrea,
gonna
and the
that, and
Dre,
it
if you
is what it
remember,
is. You know what I mean?
the views and opinion on other people on your platform is not you. It's just our views and opinion. You're different.
Oh, you know that now because when I not talk shit, then they go and say, "Oh, Drea Nation." They never call Uno name, you know. They call Drea Nation name.
But you know better. Come on
Oh,
now.
okay. I'm glad you said it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
views and
as for
opinion.
the little common foot one them that like to run up with my knee. Let me anything on the family is
Drea,
people
it's
views and
hardball
opinions.
and New York Bunnies to talk to you. Please not drag me on that. Me, I beg you.
I don't drag you no. I don't talk to
Hardball and New York Bunnies to talk to you. Please.
Yeah, no, New York badness. I swear. No, sometimes I be telling Dre, look, we get it. Well, New York, I can't even speak for you, but I
Thank you.
can
I want
relate.
because I own a
But I
bad
can
behavior,
relate.
you
You
know.
understand what I'm
Yes.
saying? So, Drea, when we over here, we already know what it is. You know what I mean? We
Exactly.
already know at the end of the day what it is. But they have people that say Gaza, that say Fort Jenner, that say unruly, that say this, that say that. You understand what I'm saying? And they be over here, even though you might not see sometimes, but they might be throwing their little shades and their little shots and all this, and
Hardball.
we over here to
You
be like,
can
yo,
see
just
and
keep it.
don't see. When
No,
they finger
no,
tie a type and it's start
Drea,
to
we
burn them, they
can't
must
see, and
stop, you know.
well, sometimes we could do that. Yeah, we could.
Thank you.
When
When
it
they
when
finger
it comes
tie
to
a burn
certain
them, they
things,
must stop. I give you
yeah,
myself a day.
when it comes to certain things, we see and we don't see that.
No, they could have type all night. I don't care. I don't care for that. I don't care which side you see.
But
Yeah.
I agree with New York badness, man. More time, we just out here and we just trying to, you know what I mean, keep the thing.
If I do encourage you,
You know what I mean? We just trying to keep the thing lively, G, and
Exactly,
whatever.
man.
Look,
Like, like I say,
yeah,
Nabi,
man.
like me say now, like me say, hardball people don't have the time. Them just think say them know everything, and you for know everything, and you for act like them, if you think like them, if you can't think like them.
New York, don't come up with that topic there because you used to be the foreigner them for not knowing dancehall and they shouldn't talk dancehall. Don't start that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
When
Yeah.
me be
If you don't
foreigner,
forget, Dre, don't forget, the all of you used to sit down and beat me and
but you see, you keep on a do
don't
this. I say,
run
Uno,
don't come and talk like you're right just
which
now.
Uno?
Saint Peter, you're not Saint Peter, hush.
But Uno, but
But
you know
Dre,
Uno.
you
Don't
see
do
how
it.
thing happen?
Don't
Yeah,
do
what you
it.
just said? Yeah, what you
Like
just
I
said?
said, don't do
You
it.
see, that's why I
Exactly.
say
You see
real
me
Because I
recognize
hardball.
was
real.
You
surprised
see
Real
hardball.
recognize
You,
real,
you
Dre.
can't
You
beating
see?
me and hard
You
ball for
said
you
no
the man
can't
used to
see
be
I'm
on this
reason.
blind
beat to
too.
you. And
Themselves.
look who platform he's on right now having a conversation with.
Learning. I need to charge him a tuition fee. I give it to Gaza uncle.
But Drea, stop use people fat and fry because I never beat no foreigner.
New York, you'll ever take a beating. Once is me, you will ever take a beating.
Yeah, but stop use people fat
Like
man.
I
Like
said, anyway,
I
enjoy
never
the
beat no
free
foreigner.
lessons. Yeah, I want to check. Next semester, I will charge you starting
Yeah, but I
January.
never beat no foreigner. Like if you're gonna say people
I
are
don't know
beat
can
them.
beat me. Beat me for what? We have to give one of the good things then.
No,
So
but stop juggling on people things, man. We are talking about something different, Drea.
why you getting your feelings? Why it hurt you so bad? Where did I
No,
touch that hurt you so
come
bad?
on, man. Drea, man. I do me that. But do me that, man.
Look
Lord
then.
God.
Hardball and New Year coming like twin.
We are twin. We can relate.
All of a sudden twin when they want to talk for craze.
No, but it's the thing when I understand with people we know the music and the knowledge. They don't have any patience. And like I said, I gave you a skit or Gaza Uncle act and or Branda act. And you see them act it out.
New York, you think people really have patience to listen to you more?
I don't mean, but
Even me.
No, but Drea, when you say that, it's let me say it. You see, me in New York badness, we can relate to certain things when it comes to alkaline and the music. And
Exactly.
Nevado and the
You know
music,
what?
a certain thing when it comes to the New York might say certain things. He might have his personal
How
opinion
about you
because
looking, friend?
I hear
No,
me.
we're not gonna be
No,
Hard
correct.
ball, you looking
we
friend?
might not
No,
agree on
come on,
everything
I
Jay.
noticed from what they, you're picking up the wrong set of friend them,
Yeah,
Hardball
he
some of
might
them
have
is
Jaja,
his
my life.
personal
That is
opinion
my
when it
life.
comes to certain thing, and I might not
Jaja.
agree with you, yeah.
Really,
When it comes
Jay?
to the music and certain topic, when it comes to certain thing,
You
yeah,
that's
man.
Hardball,
We
you're
we
picking up
we
the
we
wrong set of friends
100%
from
on that.
what they.
Me not love
Wrong
no
set
friend, but
of
I'm telling you,
friends.
I
me,
never had a problem with
I say
hardball.
go,
Never.
I say
Never,
go.
never,
I'm
never.
telling you.
Me
Liberty,
tell her,
after the DM you say hardball, the voice note. Make sure it's strictly about dancehall, nothing else.
oh, me?
Liberty talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, Random.
Me hear New York badness a while ago. I say, not the people patience for talk who don't know dancehall or whatever. When persons come on a platform like this, nobody now outright say them not know this and them not know that. Please educate me. And nobody now act as if they want to be educated.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is acting as if them know the genre, them know this, them know that. You see me? That's how everybody act. And then therefore you gotta have conversations, discussions, and them conversations are gonna show how much the person really know. For
and that
example, a
and that I go
while ago me I
frustrate you.
talk to Hardball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we are talking about Grammy nominations. Cause I don't know how to view things. Probably me view things different down. Me have negative moments, me have positive moments. Me try to look on the positives in our life with everything. And this is not a YouTube thing or a dancer thing. I saw me live my life. Me sorry, me not have two life. Probably if me dey ask Hardball, what are the positives that happened in your day today? And it never have nothing to do with alkaline or cartel or mobile or not.
Who's
Probably
still
you
tell
could
you
have
about
answered me
alkaline?
and say, yeah, I met somebody today and I
Oh
did
my
this today and so and
God.
so. So at that me I try to show yourself. For me, there's no separation in my mind. Like when me I discuss dance, I have a different brain from when me I discuss everything. So me ask him a question, what are the positives? Come here, try if you have a dialogue with somebody who know about music. So me I said to him, so what are the positives you see from the nominations? Him now give me a straightforward answer. You get to me, I say, him a go into other things. So me I say, brother, me the on the live, Gaza uncle on the live, and Dre the on the live. We are highlights, we are two female, we are spit knowledge, we are taught the facts, them, we are taught this and that. Me want you to join in as a fourth person and say, bam, bam, bam. Brother, you see, we as black people, I mean at a general too, because I have several passions in those music. I have a passion for we as a people too. You see, some of the time me hear Tupac said or something. I mean, I don't want to preach to you tonight, But Tupac said the only time we chill is when we kill each other. You see me? And black people, we have a vibe, but the only time we link up and hold a vibe, sometimes we have to dip on opposite side. If I know PNP and JLP, or Gully or Gaza, or something, and we have to at each other, we have to have war, we have to kill each other. Brother, the trail with upon them, we have built on each other's points. That's what we were doing. You understand? Some of the times it's not necessary for you to try for me. Not tell a man what to do, But me I say for positivity, for life, for light, for love, for everything we're positive. Make you try if you zoom in on the positives that happen today and kind of play down for the negative. Because we have other days for that. We can always a war in a dance hall. We know it go. But me I say, especially to some woman, make you celebrate the woman them and big up the woman them. What are the positive? So me no hard bar if you use theme voice. As a man, we in a dance hall and said whatever. Hardball have to go find some contradictory to what me say. Cause I don't know if me sound condescending or me sound one we are what. But
But
I
you
may say
see,
to Hardball say, here you know.
Oh,
You see now, it's going to be somewhere my defend him
bro, I
still
can't.
now
The
find
man
one
talking
positive.
about me, and I can't even. I listen to you the whole time,
I
bro.
hate to
And
know.
you call him man.
Yeah, so me never call for debate back with Hardball. But me just say, like with the New York I say, some of the time I not cow down me G. But me genuinely
Okay,
feel
okay.
say it's a positive we need for highlight because it's a positive. The woman them are do good, brother. And even
Mm-hmm.
last year, brother, when the woman them are do good, and me are one of the few vlogger them I say, yo, the woman them in dance hall I do this. Meanwhile, me I tell the woman them in a dance hall, a man a look and skilly bang a leader, alkaline a leader. Brother, sometimes them topic they boring, brother, because dance hall is greater than who defeat who and who better than who and who more than who and brother, sometimes them little topic there, brother. I don't know about only if you not get tired of it, brother,
But
but
Brando,
sometimes
I
it
wanted,
come like it
one of
weird down for my
the
heart, brother. I tell you the
YouTube
truth.
bloggers them that get the least views that talk about the female artists is them, you know,
Yeah.
some of the most time, right?
We
You know,
say
it's
Hardball.
not just because of Spice or a certain female artist. You know, I'm always talking about the female artists is them, right?
Yeah, Hardball. But me just say at that point, me not question your credibility or your credentials. I'm not saying that you have never done it before. But just I say at that point, at this moment with the Grammys, me the kind of want a shift. Me dey try to shift the topic in Hardball to a more positive light, you know. That's what I was attempting to do, you know. For kind of shift it, for make we talk about the positive, make we say, all right, yo, so why your favorite song on the Eternal album? Or yo, Dre, bring up the track list on the Eternal album. Who is the and make we sometimes we can build with each other, brother. We don't have to try to kill each other and try to always have this antagonistic thing
But you
towards
see,
it.
that's
But
what
go
you
ahead.
forward with, Brando. I never said
All
that,
right.
and I didn't understand when you say that. I didn't. I like I said, I still try to figure out what did I say that was negative about the Grammy. That's what I'm trying to
Jaya,
figure out because
Mm.
I even
Hardball.
said, listen me,
Hardball. At the
Brando.
point
I
when I
even
asked you,
said that,
hardball. At
yeah,
the point when I
yeah.
asked you, you were not able to suggest
Five
or come
different
up.
things to Brando. I think I pointed out, like I said, okay, I didn't point out five things, right? But the main thing I said is that the artists themselves being acknowledged for a Grammy, meaning it's an international, that's one of the
Hardball,
highest
that are some
accolades in the
general.
music.
Me want you go more specific. Hardball, you can't say that for every year. Because every year artists get highlighted for the Grammy in the reggae
Okay,
category. I wanted you to be specific, Hardball. That's a general statement. You could have said in a 1985, you could have said in a 1995, you could have said in a 1993. Artists always get nominated and highlighted for Grammys. That's a very vague and general statement.
but
Somebody want you to be specific.
you asked me five things, I named one, and you're trying to say that one that I
Jesus.
just named it don't mean nothing because that's a every year thing.
Hardball Brando saying he give you an exam. The exam was list 5 things about the Grammys, positive
That's
things, and
one
you
of the
give him
things,
one.
Drea. So
For
I
this
list
year,
one
for
Hardball,
this
thing,
so
and
year.
you saying that
Brando is
what you
trying to
saying
say you
that don't
failed
mean
the exam
nothing.
because you only answered
Hardball, that
one.
is not what jeez hardball. My youth, oh, it's so hard for you. I never said that is not one of them hardball. I am saying that I wanted specifics. Not because you give me an answer, that no mean the answer wrong, you know, but it's not the answer that I was looking for. I
You
wanted
just said it
specifics.
doesn't mean the answer wrong, but
I
that's not
want
the answer you
hardball.
wanted.
Hardball. I wanted specifics because we are talking about the 2002 nominations.
Okay, what about the 2002 nomination?
What do you mean, what about it? What do you mean, what? We really asking that, hardball? What do you mean, what about
The
it?
2002 nomination, Grammy. What do you want to know that's specific about this
I don't
nomination?
want to know about him. I want to know what you see where positive, what you don't want to highlight.
About the Grammys for this year?
Yeah.
Like I said, the Grammys for this year, the artists themselves being nominated, the artists themselves being a part of that genre that even went in the studio to release the album. There's a lot of things. That's not the point. Like man, look.
New York, New York. You see
Yeah,
what I talk about New
whatever,
York?
man.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah,
New
go
York,
ahead.
hold on. Yes, I'm not disrespect hardball, no, no. I talk real, because the whole of we are big people, so we have people, we have job, we have life. But just a reason upon a reason. But this is no disrespect. You see what I mean? New York?
we understand that,
Even a
like,
while ago, him say it again, him say about the
yeah,
same thing, and him
you
ready
want to
now
be
to
more
blow off the
personal.
argument and say, yo,
Yeah.
listen, I don't want to talk about why you keep on a blow it off.
I'm not blowing off no argument. I'm saying these are things that we already know. Why talk about or argue about things that we already know?
I'm not arguing hardball, we are talk.
Hardball. When my try to say, him want you say like Shensia get nominated for a rap album
But
multiple
bro, we
times.
wasn't talking about Shensia.
No, the two positive things for the woman, him I try to tell you. Like, tell him what the two positive things where you see help the genre, like Shensia, like 5 or 4. Shit, that's big. Like, when the last time that happened?
Like one of the
Yeah,
last time that happened. Exactly. That's how I mean like even that me never see New York just bring it there one of the last time that happened. Me have go look
yeah,
This
in
man.
man
the
New
I
York
them
here
thing there.
said earlier, he come like he has
me have
sense.
go look in the history books
Man,
because
look,
me no
because
remember that
I
happened.
probably make it seem
Drea,
like
we not stop
when I
deep
said
there. You
earlier that
listen,
Shensia shouldn't made the post, people now trying to whatever, and I wasn't trying to go there. I'm just being real. And when I said that, and it wasn't coming from no bad place or anything.
Hardball, what are the positives? You see what I mean, Hardball? So you cannot answer the positive. You can only look on the war and the negative.
Because I know that
and see, this is you trying to escape.
Positive. There's a whole
Hardball, this is you trying to escape the positive again. Yeah, do the same thing again.
Brando, the two female artists, they doing well. Shensi is on Kanye West album. Spice is being nominated for a Grammy her album, right? They've been doing well. I've been talking about the two female artists, them, even though despite they might have their differences between, you know, them as dancehall artists, whatever the case may be. That's not my point. You understand what I'm saying? And I can't speak for Shensi or Spice. I'm just speaking.
You mean that's not the point? That's what me and Phil Reggae they are talking about.
They're doing great, but I just think it was. I'm standing on my ground. I just think it was very shady for Shensi to make that post and whatever. And maybe it shouldn't have been the time for her to do that. Since
shouldn't have been the time for her to do that since Spice was celebrating.
Or she could have go about it differently, but maybe I'm wrong.
The hardball is the Grammys. Everybody celebrating the Grammys. You can't tell her don't celebrate her Grammy while this one celebrating her Grammy.
I did not say that. I said a year what I just said.
So what better time to celebrate it is the Grammys right now.
Time and place for everything. So
no, it's one Grammy. It's one show.
She could go about it, you know, a different way.
How hardball? Yeah, it's the 2021 Grammys. Shensia winning, they're winning in a different category. Reggae in a different category. So what should Shensia do? Hide her Grammy? Or hide her nomination? I'm just asking.
As I say, it's a great look. As I say, probably depend upon the perspective where you look on it. You see, if persons always look for say Shensia and Spice go at it, me can see over Pink Wall, for example, person post something and I says a shader, because that is the arena for disrespect and Shensia versus Spice. And so people have always. So some of the time, you see where you look for, you see me? But as I say, when me go over there and see it, Shensia educate me, because I not even know that she get nominated for all of them. Or she was a part of all of those albums. So that was an education for me. So when me go over there, I got educated and I was happy. That were the two positives that I got from that experience going over Shensia. I never feel like she had tried this Spice or she had shade Spice or why she do it. No, I wasn't thinking like that. And I said, damn, Shensia. I said, damn, Shensia, you have one good man. You get them vibration there too. So that was my vibes.
Hi, Libra.
Libra, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. Brando made my point already because I was going to say the hardball. How can you say that Queen Shensia is Shade and Spice when she was indirectly nominated? But Brando already made my point. So, yeah. Anyways.
Brother, it's a beautiful day for women, bro. It's a beautiful day overall for the woman that relates to the Grammys. Because all when me talk about Etana, me talk about something there. When hard and see it out a negative come positive because the way how hardball they operate in a more rivalry type of sense. And when me go now, as I'm telling the brand the man always have a research and read. Because when me hardball say me me want to read it for myself. So me go over there now and when me look, I say, what them thing are going? I'm glad me go. Because brother, as I'm telling you, dog, yo, I don't know. Probably just pre things different, you see, but I kind of pre the whole building thing. Kind of more. So me I go look for the positive and the learning aspect. Not the shade part also. And that's why I'm telling you sometimes, and this is a little personal thing, but that's why I'm telling you sometimes when you see me not do video enough and people say, Brandy, if you do more video, but this is sometimes for me, and this is me no, I don't know about nobody else. I can't take the consistent, constant, negative, and that's the thing I'm find with dancehall. And I'm talk about it all the while. If a man diss a man, we quick for talk about that than for talk about a man win an award or get nominated to something. It's like dancer. I say yo.
Me call you for the reason now. This one, this party going on.
Random. Okay, go
I don't
ahead.
like people take shit for me, you know. This smart, I like people take shit for me, you know.
Yeah, who know Gaza uncle?
I mean, I love man. I like a boy, the man.
Yeah, brother. Yo, so as I may say that, it's a good look for Shishensi do the vibration, then, brother. It's a good look. And me not really see no shade night or no. I mean, not see nobody else say that neither. So, you see me? It's a good vibe. 4 nominations, rap. It's a good look. And our name, depend there. You see the Chinsia, Lee, and them thing there, brother. You see me? So, a good. I say, as yeah. Adbal, turn off your something now. Jaya, you see, let me say something to you. You ever listen to Zip FM yet, Jaya?
Yeah.
Alright, you see, back in the days before you have YouTube and them something there, like YouTube never so prominent and everybody come talk, your radio was the thing where you used to listen to. And you see things like them, like where you see Shensia post, a radio may have to listen for hear it. And as what I say, when media listen to them, something like, say, for example, Movada get nominated, or Movada do this, or Cartel do this, or whatever, upon an international market. My brethren and my friend them never say, yo, I don't really him do it and I find a negative and put to it or none. So you see that type of school there that me forward from. When me see information, or when me hear people do this, if a massacre get goal, if a Skillibeng get nominated, if Skillibeng depend on our, you see the internet, as I say, I don't want to preach, but you see the internet, I'm fine with it. It kind of celebrate and highlight and promote negativity more than what we used to. You see me? So you see, as I said a while ago, you see when a man diss a man, and them thing they quicker for promote than if a man do something positive. You see me? And that is why me did hope say when we are talking about the Grammy thing tonight, that was one of the things that we take from there. Enough people that learn say, boy, you know, it's the first hardcore female artist is or whatever. Me never wanted center around we I say, all right, the man didn't depend there, so the Grammy and fuck him. Me now say we not for thought that, you know, cause that happy night, you know, cause dancer. But me just say, what are the positives and why we can't say we are gonna balance it. Negative plus positive. All right, make we get 60 positive now, man, and 40 negative then. That means at the end of the day, we balance it because we have to have like a mix up and jam. But we have to see some positives too. We have to celebrate the woman them too. We have to celebrate so when Sean Paul put an album with several young talents on there, which them can potentially be a part of the Grammy. The Grammy thing is a great look that. And even me yesterday they bash Sean Paul. I mean, I have to take back my thought now. Because Sean Paul win it great.
Well, we can say there's more positive in it still because I think Shensia, that's like history right there. I don't know. To get nominated so much time plus Spice add to it. So it's like some history making moment in other Grammy selection, yeah. Like I don't know if this ever been done before.
And you look at it though, you have the reggae side, but you also have the reggae artists or the dancehall artists them also in that the hip hop side too.
Yeah, so that's like more me that say that'd be like 70 me that say 80 to 20 or 70 to 30 positive more because the Shensi are doing a normal and then Spice now for hardcore artists. But the Shensia part like that's not normal. That's not normal.
True.
Yeah, so I mean I say more positive there. You know what I mean? And this can help propel dancehall to a next level cause you know Shensia like the international market just no man they gravitate to her fast. And I like you.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Yeah, because I want to ask one thing because I'm still confused too. And like I said, Dre, I might sound like I'm the bad mind one tonight, or I'm, what?
No, some bad mind.
But no, not you, Dre. You know, I'm not talking to you, right? But
Don't
what I'm
some
saying,
bad
right?
mind.
When the last time I checked, right? Like I said, Spice, this is her album, right? Shensi is featured on Kanye West album. When Movado, how many albums Movado is featured on DJ Khaled? And until Movado came out and posted this flag that he was featured on those albums, right? People were saying that those things didn't mean anything. if you understand what I'm saying, to the Gully God and whatever, because he's signed and big labels and this and this. So now, to me, why all of a sudden, what we know when it comes to the politics and certain things, all of a sudden, always it people are sitting here saying, well, oh, did it, and I'm like, yo, because even though if my artist is recognized and he's independent and whatever, especially if you think about this, Dre, if
Hardball.
Arthur was even nominated as an independent artist, as a dancer, and not just an independent artist, but a dance or reggae artist. Last time I checked, right, for a Grammy, how the whole narrative would have changed in dancehall. But what I'm saying, we all know, the politics, whatever. But think about this: when certain artists do it, right, and they say, well, okay, well, I was on this artist album and I got a Grammy, or I was featured on this artist album, I got a Grammy. This artist win this, oh, you see, well, yeah, don't mean nothing. No, and like I said earlier when I was saying,
Somebody
not to knock Shensia or knock no one.
Hardball, fix your phone. It have an echo.
They still can't.
Go ahead.
Okay, Jay, I'm saying not to knock anyone, is to say that Spice, we need to celebrate for the fact that this is her album, whether who work with her producer wise, whatever, and she's up for the Grammy, right? Let's give her credit. Just like if Shensia, or when Shensia released her album next year, just like how people are saying certain things, and if Shensia, you understand what I'm saying? We want to roll out the same way and say, yo, congrats, Shensia. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be, Ray. But even me, you sit on right now, Drea, on this, and I'm talking to you. We know with Shensi and Spice, they have the little thing more time where they throw their little shots at each other.
Hardball, let me make it
clear,
clear, because I don't want people to say vendetta over here, bad minded. Let me make it clear. It's the 2021 Grammys. The album under the reggae genre is up for the Grammys. They get nominated. Shensia on Kanye album got nominated. Every artist have a right to celebrate. Spice is on the reggae, Shensia on the hip hop side. That category.
No, I'm not saying.
So there is no shade. Everybody just celebrated.
Okay, yeah, let's get that clear. We're not saying that. I'm just saying people use this as a leverage sometimes to say, well, okay, well, you see, just like how they're gonna say. Trust me, by tomorrow, like we're probably talking about it right now. But
people can't say what they want. We have sense, we know better, because they don't play Movado. We should don't play somebody else when we know.
No, I'm not saying no.
Why everything's I'm not saying that you.
I'm
both
saying
win
people gonna
and
use
both
the same argument.
Jaya, let me tell you. You see, if you talk sense, you just continue to talk sense. If you know, say at the end of the day, if Movado on the album and you get nominated, I get that is a good thing. Then you continue to hold that. You continue to know that. You know, wait until somebody else you say, all right, the same thing, the same fuckery, the pussy them there time. Me go talk the same. So what we are gonna do? Lower we standard for chat fuckery, like when people are chat fuckery too. Or we are gonna hold ourselves to higher standards and do like we know about music and do like we wish the genre positive. Cause that's my issue, cause that's why I ask you if you ever hear me say that, Because I've never said that. If Movada get nominated for your album, then when I don't get, I say I don't was part of an album that got Grammy. He's credited with a Grammy. When he did up on the album with Shaggy and Sting, me are probably one of the whole blood club. Probably if you would do it hardball, I don't know. But me just I said the main people and we ever talk about dancehall and stuff. Me are one of the few people coming on every vlogger out and say, yo, I don't get credited with a Grammy. Because to people that's not a big thing. Because as I'm telling you now, you see, we in a dancehall and we as black people, we love the bossing thing and me and brother music now, brother, trust me, in the world of music is not so them look on it. If you are a part of an album that was successful, you are happy.
Yeah, Dre. I think my phone is echoing, so I'm about to jump for. But for
oh, let me ask you a question, Hardball. Let's say they have an award, Vlogger of the Year. Let's say I in my country and you in Guyana, right? But you wanna on that side, I over here won in under this category. You're on a different category, but it's the same Grammy. Should I not celebrate mine because you celebrating yours? I'm just asking.
You know, Dre,
It's
it's
just a
not the same.
question, yes or no? Yes or no? It doesn't matter in
No,
what.
Dre,
If
it's
you
not
go,
the same thing.
Hardball is a 2021 award. You win under one category, I win under one, but it's the same award. Should I not celebrate?
Dre, it's not. It's the same
It's the
award,
same
but it's not
thing.
the same thing.
Answer the question,
Brother,
Hardball.
yes or no, brother.
I'm
Yes or
answering the
no.
question. It's the same award, but it's not the same thing.
Yes or no, Hardball. That's what the two answers, you know.
Bro, it's the same award, but it's not the same thing.
Yo, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Dre said
Box
it's
you.
the same award. You could win on the different categories. So you tell
You
me
tell me you winning
on
on the two different
I know,
categories, but it's the same thing.
You know what the thing will get me to? You see,
What the fuck?
Anyway, look
you have some people where I go say, yeah man, stick to your point, Brother, let me tell you something. You see in life, if it is that you are faced with facts that contradict your original opinion, one should not be afraid to admit that I was wrong. Correct your mistake, learn from your mistake and move on. You understand? That is what them say the wise man do. You get what I say? You have the average man, you have the wise man, and you have the wise man. And you have the wiser man, sorry. You see the average man, he make a mistake and him not learn from it. You see the wise man, he make a mistake and him learn from it. But him probably got to do about the same mistake. You see the wiser man, learn from the mistake and not make the same mistake over and over again. People must always try to be the wiser person. And all the time you have to stick to your guns and yes, me right. You see, we as people, I know I'm preacher, as I'm telling you. You see this thing named loyal and this thing named me stick to my point and me not change. And also life go all the while. If you do sciences, you know say things always change. Today a man will say, vegetables is good for this and that, and by tomorrow and next week, you hear say vegetable not good for that. Today here a man say that drug are good for diabetes. 2 weeks later, studies show that this, you see, if medicine they think like how only thing, for example, everybody dead. Because everybody else continue to take the same pill. Yeah, that pill, I mean, I take it, I go work. And also life. Science don't build on that. Science, even though it's a facts are always change. We hear a man say today as fact, tomorrow is a different.
Go ahead.
I kind of understand what Hardball has still, but him not explain it good. What I'm trying to say is that even though the same Grammy, they don't carry the same weight because Spice not do it by herself, why shouldn't she do it on somebody else, somebody album? So maybe
But
that's
a Grammy is a Grammy. I don't care how you do it.
Yeah, Meji, I'm not wrong with that. You see what Hardball have mix. Turn on. You listen and then when me don't talk, you can't chime in. What Hardball I say, me not no problem with that, you know. Hardball still not make that point there, no. But me not no problem if he say, yo, me can see why Spice one of that way more a fear project get nominated to one. G, the thing, me G. Just hold on a little. Just mute it when me don't talk it. What me I say is when Hardball kind of seem like he might bring crosses, we say, why shouldn't she post fear one? As if she shouldn't post it. And that way I try to say to him, say, no, why she not for post it? She for post it. What? Because once somebody has celebrate, the other person can't celebrate. And that way I talk about, you know. Talk me, G, talk, man.
Carla, go ahead.
But I understand one wants to. Well, me I said, the feel the point they might try and make, but you don't know how to make it.
Well, but it doesn't matter. If it was my artist on Kanye album, he would be celebrating too, and we would be celebrating too. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Bro. Brother, I don't want to come like. Let me tell you where I want to come like. Turn off your mic again. Jay, are you turned off him now?
I turn it on.
Yeah, alright, let me show you something. It don't want to come like you're there Olympics. Bolt win 100-meter goal, but Bolt also winning at the relay. Now, Bolt is not the only contributing factor why I'm winning the relay. But at the same time, a goal is a goal. And probably this is not the best example, but at the closest we could have find under the circumstance. One is an individual medal, and the other one is a medal where you alone win. At the end of the day, the two of them are good. Now, if you ask Bolt which one him prefer, Bolt are going to say, say the 100 meters still calm, do that and my train and run. Nothing wrong with that. But if a man now from our next country, I say in a alright, say Safa then whenever win the original 100. Him just win the relay with Bolt. And Safa put up film goal when win with Bolt. What you gonna say? Safa shouldn't put it up because it's come like it's a shading thing. Safa wanna never really by himself, him do it other man still. If he does make Bolt alone sell it. No, brother, two man they win goal. And even though one kind of more stronger, one kind of way heavier, so to speak, are still goal. And we as people, we need to get to that level where we celebrate people's achievements, brother. Even if at the most minute, brother, that will we not celebrate each other enough, brother. Or when a man get a little simple thing, we not say, yo, that good in my G, respect, that bad, me love that. It's like I say, why? What I prefer, no, brother, we need to be more thankful, brother, and stop criticize and critique and just be more thankful, brother. Me can tell us that the girl feel proud for know she dep on them 4 albums and then get nominated. Because she will get one, I don't think she get the I never remember, I don't know if she get the thing. She get the thing too.
Hold on. I don't think she get. She will get any.
No, how you mean? If they win, all of them they'll get the statue?
No.
Even though she call up on it?
No.
Well, I know. I think if she do, I think if it's a song, and two of them do a song, I think she get it for a song. For the album, I think a Kanye alone I get. Remember, Kanye have like 25 features on the album, So you think they're gonna make 26 statues and give them out?
Thank you, Classic. Celebrate everybody.
No, me just ask. Me don't know. Me don't know, I just something more I know. But me know say if it's a feature, me know say she will get. Because me can remember when DJ Colin they get the thing there, win. I don't think it's everybody get when they do with the 7 artists. I don't think it's everybody get that. But anyway, I know that really call for say Brandon.
Okay, Gaza Uncle, hold on. Classic said no, Gaza Uncle. She will receive a statuette as well as the producers.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's why I remember clearly. They all get it.
Because I read somewhere say even the producers and all
As I said, just say me not know. Me just say me not know. Remember, me just said that before. Me say me not know. Okay. One next thing, Brando, said at the first in our history is 24 Jamaicans nominated to the 1 Grammy.
How come? You give that fact, man.
Explain.
16 positive fact.
16 the Sean Paul album. Cartel the pan. Just 18. Can remember say Movado and Assassin the pan busy and busy the pan Sean Paul album too, So Cartel make 18.
Well, I know. Let me say this, Gaza Uncle, before you finish. Mr. Sean Paul, Dirty Paul, if you listen this, I'm going to put it up on my page tomorrow. Because me as a man, I'm not afraid to apologize. I'm going to publicly apologize for the statements I'm going to make when I say I don't think that you do enough with the album in terms of bigger label and thing. At the end of the day, still, because people choose it. So, and not necessarily 100% for you. But if you never have the vision, Sean Paul, for put on Massacre and everybody, but it won't be possible. So, Mr. Sean Paul, as I said, this is a big feather in the hat of Sean Paul. If him pull off this and get a Grammy for them, you there. All them get it. This is a feather in them cap. This is a feather, cause me I tell you, him for do this for them, you there, is a great look. So as I say, before me I say me never like the move and me think it to the under him original label and thing, but if hindsight them say always 2020. So looking back at what me say now, me apologize. If this work, I might have just by the nomination, they're all winners. But me have to celebrate and give thanks. Sorry, guys, uncle. Go ahead.
Okay, yes. Big up yourself, classic. Yes, so what me say is this is a lot of people never really look into this, but about 26 people first in our history this is gonna happen. 26. Sean Paul alone with the collab them pan theme one about 17. Then you have pan Spice album, she have 2 Jamaicans, which is Shaggy and Sean Paul. Pan that are 18. Cartel le pan 2 more that 20. And pan the same wait name Grams Morgan. I think him have Shaggy and pan Etana. She have I think oh God, me know I make a mistake. Maybe I've got to look back. But about 26 me really count. About 26 me really count. And that a history. 26. 26.
No, don't go with the 26 because some of them double and triple.
But brother, everybody remember.
No man, it a go be that. It a go be one good amount. Cause remember, him say 17. Remember him say 17 collab alone the pan Sean Paul one.
Yeah, but Cartel
yeah, but he never call Cartel 2 times. He call Cartel 1 time.
Come on, Cartel.
Anyway, though, it looks like I probably about 20 or so. Or 20. More than 20. More than 20. So it's a great look that.
Buju, you forget Buju, guys? No, Buju is on Kanye album.
So if you call the overall
yeah, but Buju, if you put in Buju and Shensi at Jia, remember I said Jamaicans in all, we get nominated. So Shensi are 1, Buju are 1. All of that they did 17. I'm saying upon Sean Paul that already is 19. Plus Cartel, plus the other people. Is it a good look that?
Junior also the one.
What's Etana.
Etana one. I think somebody I won't leave for them, man.
Brando phone have the echo.
Brother, that a history, brother. Jesse Royal have Protege.
Jesse Royal would always put Protege. I'm just saying.
So Sean Paul really and truly, boy, I tell you Sean Paul have a lot still.
Yo, big up, brother. That's why I say, brother. Remember when the man say, yo, when them say dancehall dead, this is my answer to it, live and living. I say, Sean Paul, I think. Yeah, man.
Suko from War 21, Busy Signal, Intense, Chiching Ching, we don't count him, Left Side and Esco, Buju Bantan, Junior Gang, Governor, Serrani, CM Jesse Royal, Bugle, Squash, Movado, Agent Sasko, Massacre, Skilly Bang, a whole heap of man.
You hear that? So Movado as well. I not even remember that Movado was on that album. So Movado also, if the Sean Paul album they win, Feda and Movado at right there. So not even remember say Gully got the on that. So exactly. So even though Movado there. But here we go on, brother. That may I tell you, Yes, when we just celebrate when not only a man single project, that's where the problem come in, Because it's like if brother, and that's why we have to celebrate when people work together to brother. Brother, the energy and the vibe, you have to say, yo, that no mean nothing because that man they won. No, brother. Brother, if you're there on a project,
a 19 feet time on brother.
Brother, big man tick still. Big up yourself, Sean Paul. See it. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Sean Paul. That's all I can say.
But as well I say, I don't think they're going to get a physical Grammy in them hand. Because if that be the case, DJ Frost would have a Grammy in him house.
They get the certificate and then they can get order the thing itself.
Okay. You know much collab upon thing the album. Think them just make that stuff put on for give them to 30 Grammy for all I collab them with have.
No, Gaza uncle, when they get the certificate, they can
them can like go pay a feet or something.
Go order the thing.
Yeah. But I don't think them get like that though.
So
brother, as I say still, you know, I don't know, probably me as a youth, me too frightened over positivity and too frightened to celebrate, but even the little simple win, me happy for them, brother, cause you see our genre, and as well you guys uncle even that thought you make is a great thought, my G. You see me? For say 19, and brother, big man thing is a good look, brother. If Sean Paul album win that, sorry, it's a good look, brother. Cause if as well you will say a 19 collaboration, more for the car see there, where I say cartel pan it two, Vada the pan one. The beauty of collaborations, more for I don't know, and Vibes Cartel can say them have a credit to a Grammy. Yeah. You see me? And even though we might have say, yo, I never heard female, but brother, more time as we tell you know, dog. Yo, John, them energy, them more time can put on a little bit and park, you know. You see me? Because at the end of the day, music and life is a collaborative effort, brother. We there so they on the live now, a Drea live, you know. A Drea live this. But a we upon Drea live a help a gear a strength, see me and we work together. So life is about collab. Drea no does there. I say, yo, I'm gonna do it by myself. You know, I don't need Gaza Uncle, I don't need Brandon, I don't need Poros, I don't need Hardball. No, brother, it's a collab, brother. Life is a collab. So what should I go say? All right, what people are gonna start to know? When me do my life, me get 100 and me alone attack versus when time. All right, what Drea for do now? Feel bad because when she add she get 100 people. She will go in her car and say, I know, say me want to do it by myself still. Never want God's uncle upon them, me get the 100, you know. They want me alone upon the attack and get the. That me I go start reasoning and say, no, brother, it's a collaborative effort. Everybody brings something to the project. Therefore, everybody get credited for the project, bro. We all have whole individual talents where God bless you with me, G, and that is the purpose where we are blessed with different talents. Because just like how you have a body, we have hand and it have foot and it have back. The hand can't do what the foot do and the foot can't do what the hand do. So the hand and the foot and the heart and the spleen and the heart have to work together to make the body work, brother. That's why we have to love collaborations and love when people work together. Because that is life, brother.
So for the hold on, brother. You're not gonna get the statue classic copied and pasted directly from the Grammys itself. Everyone, producers including and others, will also receive Grammy statues and be designated a Grammy Award recipient. That's why I say read before uno come and talk nonsense. Okay,
Andrea. Yeah, what did I say a while ago? Where you thought? The partner say all producers?
Yeah, and others.
All right, so it's all producers and others. Eligibly credited on a Grammy winning recording will be acknowledged with Grammy certificates. So where you are, Sergio?
All those category. Hold on, Brandon. will also receive Grammy statuettes and be designated a Grammy Award recipients. So they get a certificate and also the statue.
Also, okay, good. Thank you, Classic. All right, cool. All right, so based on what you said, so.
And she took it out for the Grammy.
Hold on there. Before we're going away, somebody just mute.
It's Brando. I mute him. Go ahead.
Classic. You said something one night. Me fix it good.
We corrected that.
Oh, I never hear. Cranium did not sell no gold.
That was corrected. That was corrected.
I never know. Me just say.
Yeah, I'm just telling you now. We corrected that.
Oh, never sell no gold.
Somebody type and say Papa San on Justin Bieber album. I'm not sure true that be. So you can fact check that. It goes over true.
Never check now.
Alright, so that's a one more addition in Papa San Depende. That's a one more addition.
Alright, and you remember, so we have two more Jamaicans differently on some different album, right?
Which album that? Like which album you mean?
Yeah, we have I think one upon a hip hop album and one. Maybe have to go look up. It's the Dancehall Mag they post it too today. It's a good year, this brother.
Hardball?
Yeah, Drea?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah. I just want to say, I'm not discrediting no female artists this year or next year for the Grammy nomination, Spice, Shensia, whoever the case may be. I always have this thing, like I said, and I'm gonna make a point again because and Drea, I know this, I'm not talking to you, so you don't have to address me like I'm going at you. We all on the platform. I said this before, right? You know, it's like I don't know, Drea, but I'm looking at it differently because if Spice is gonna enjoy herself right now, right? Maybe I'm just songing the wrong way to some people or whatever the case may be, but I'm like,
say the right way, Brando. Say you song Bad Mind. Say it. Bad
yeah,
Mind.
well, yeah, I probably do some Bad Mind Nation. But what I'm saying is, you know, it's like a time and place for everything. Cause it's like with you, Drea. Let's say with me, you, right? You're celebrating something right now, right? Say you hit 10,000 subscribers, or you hit 5,000, whatever, 100,000 subscribers, right? And you out here and be like, yo, not saying it's something. I'm just trying to make a point, right? And then you see someone else, you know, do like, you know, especially someone that y'all, you know, like, you know what I mean? It
You know, say you're bad mind? Yeah, you're bad mind. You know, say you're bad mind?
Yeah, it kind of bad mind, and it go both ways.
You are talking. You know, say you're bad
people
mind?
could say, well, Drea, you could say that, a bad mind.
Okay, let me make it simple.
More bad mind.
Vlogger award. I on the hip hop side of vlogging, you're on the dancehall side. It's the same award. You win on the reggae, I win on the hip hop. I can't celebrate?
No, Drea, that's not.
But answer me, yes or no. Can't I celebrate too?
Yeah, you have a right to.
Thank you.
But what I'm saying, Drea,
listen. Go ahead. And as I say, me come on. Me can't, brother. Me just can't function. Every time a while ago, Gaza uncle just find some positives. Right? And if me send out to Hardball, say the year say about 20 people from Jamaica get nominated, including Movado or so. I don't know if him to hear that part there or whatever. But it's like, this is what me talk about. It's like we can't even have 1/2 hour stretch. We just talk about be a positive for 1/2 hour, 1 hour. We have to come back to Well, I don't know. I guess I just our people.
Brando.
See that still. No better again. Don't think.
Hardball, same award, 2 different categories. Every artist gonna celebrate.
No, but Drill, what I was trying to tell Brando is we know this. These are things we know, Drill, but
So why you saying Shensia time and place for everything? It's 2021 awards.
Drill, that's just my
Shensia
opinion.
wait till 2022
Drill,
to
that's
celebrate.
just if people want to beat me for my opinion, that's fine. That's just my opinion. I just say, look.
Okay, hold on. So the Latin artists them now win the same Grammy. They shouldn't post theirs. They should just make Spice alone enjoy hers,
But
right?
you see, you're talking about Latin artists. That's a different subject.
But it's different categories: dancehall, Latin, pop.
Yeah, we talking about dancehall reggae category.
Okay, Spice win under reggae. Shensia getting it under hip hop.
You see,
One Grammy.
You hear what you just said, Dre?
Yeah, so that's why there should be no argument. It's 2 different things they're under.
No, we're not arguing. We're not arguing, Dre.
So Shensia winning under the hip hop, it should be a damn great look for a Jamaican artist to be over there winning too. While the reggae
yeah, and that is Dre. I'm not saying whatever. Look, Dre. Put it this way.
You see, Dre, let me see if I can explain this without no one making our teams like bad mind. Whatever. I love Shensia. I love Spice.
A while ago, somebody sent me something a while ago, right?
There is no Papa
Again, me I gonna say this. Is it impossible for us to talk about positive things and highlight things of positive in a dancehall and the Grammys for about an hour 45? Can we close then? Because Jay probably say she so go away. Is it possible for us to even close on a positive note?
Yes.
Hardball think him can leave on a positive note? I remember hear the response.
Yes, I can leave on a positive note, Brando.
What's the positive note?
The positive note is both of the female artists are being nominated, for Grammys. My thing earlier was, it's kind of sad that people, I don't know if they want to sound right or make an argument, Dre Nation, tonight, or to like whatever. But I know what I'm saying.
Someone called earlier, and I was listening to the live stream, and they said
it's like Arbad. I agree with Arbad TV, but it's like he can't explain himself. The reason why I can't explain myself because every time I say something, someone jumps in and say, "Well, Arbad," and it kind of strays my train of thought. I'm not
knocking Shensia because you know this.
I rate Shensia, I rate Spice, I rate most of the female artists. Most of the time when I drop updates on my channel, some of the people don't even, when it comes to the female artists, them. Maka Diamond, let me just leave that alone, right?
Hardball?
But I think personally,
dancehall definitely is. But what I'm saying is, Dre, with this conversation,
and by tomorrow, you probably see a few more headlines on
the same subject. It's not a case where I'm saying Shensia
and whatever. I'm saying Spice is enjoying her moment, and it's not Shensia to say, because I'm calling her name, right? To say whatever. I'm saying in the context, I'm this. It just kind of,
But it's her song. Her song.
Everybody having a moment. It's not Spice alone.
Oh my God, I can't see what I'm saying.
Well, I will not bad mind like your dog. Let me say,
I'm not bad mind.
We energy no stay like you.
I'm bad mind.
They are from America.
No, Brando. I'm bad mind because I said, look,
you never hear Andrea say a bad mind. Only when Brando say a bad mind here. You never hear Andrea say.
No, I'm just saying.
No, me just ask if you never hear Andrea say.
I agree with Drea. You remember I
said Drea say a bad mind and I say a bad mind.
Brando say a bad man, I didn't know for say it.
I didn't expect that coming from you, Brando.
But brother, you are describe what do
I have to
Batman Shensi or Spicy? No, answer Drea, because she be safe first. I follow.
You the one that's talking, or you gonna say
No, nobody war with me. I that my choice.
I'm not
worried with you. What the fuck? Brother, Drea did say a bad man.
You might as well just not say anything and let Drea Nation continue talking just now. But you won't interrupt the conversation, addressing me, and then tell me, because you said this earlier.
And then you're gonna say, look,
Arbal, it seems like I'm talking to you, but don't talk.
Say it again. Drea say a bad man too.
And okay, so what's wrong with that?
Arbal. Kanye album of the year.
Hold on there. All right, Brandon. See them say the name, the Beam. I'm about to Papa San's son.
Yeah, that's
so even one next Jamaican again.
So Hardball, everybody have a right to celebrate. It's her songs. So it's her work. It's a collaborative effort. So she have a right to celebrate.
I never disagree with Spice or whoever. I just said, and I just want to make it very clear, Drea, right? Neither here nor there, right? At the end of the day, but I want to make it very clear. I just said, if Spice is celebrating, right, for her album being nominated for the nomination, Shensia is being nominated on a different album, different, genre, right? And we're not knocking Shensia for that, because when it comes to that, we're gonna celebrate at the end of the day regardless, right? But I just think, well, let I don't know. Maybe I could really be singing bad.
How about your bad mind?
Yeah, I'm very bad mind right now, Drea. But
Hardball, your bad mind.
I love Spice and I love Shensia at the same time. But
I'm still going to say this, Shensia. They say I'm bad mind, but that's how we come. I just feel that way.
Let the woman celebrate her hard work.
Well, let's Spice celebrate saying winner.
So everybody can celebrate.
Yo, me tell you the truth, Drea. You see the reason we are going there, so me find it super fascinating. Me never say fascinating. The man say make Spice celebrate. So why, brother? Yes, why everybody can win? Why somebody can say why? All right. So hold on there. See there. A while ago we just say cartel.
Brando, everybody can't win unless you win it in a different race. Everybody can't win at the same time.
That's positive. A while ago we just say Vibes Cartel upon album, and we say Movada upon album. So a two positive that for two people were upon the opposite side.
So how about Movada?
Eh?
I'm asking
no, but you're not say Hardball name not touch on that. Hardball name business about that part there, about the Movada part. Him just want to say, I think the two of them can't celebrate at the same time.
Hardball again skin you.
But no, Drea,
this is not about Movado. This is about the two females.
Hardball, it is not about what you want. We are talking about the Grammys, Hardball, and who nominated. So all you have to say is about the two. What is wrong with your Hardball? We are talking about the persons that were nominated.
But that's not the argument. That's what I was talking about just now.
No, we're not arguing Hardball. We're talking about the nominations, Hardball. Movada got nominated, Hardball. Do you think that's a good look, Hardball? That's a next positive. All when I asked you earlier, you not mention that. Movada, your artist, earlier when I asked about the positive, you not to mention. I said, remember, Movada was on Sean Paul album, so I have to celebrate that, I have to celebrate that, Drea. I never hear you say that as one of the positives.
On my update early this morning, I said two of the albums that people were saying that's going to be the runner-up for the Grammy for Sean Paul and Spice.
So where the
move them to me, Drea, please. 1 minute, Drea.
Brando mute himself. Is his phone
All
giving
right.
the feedback?
Hold on there. So listen what me I say. So with all of this good news now and how much we reach about 24 people now. This good news will come out of everything. So is it safe to say that the people them never remember say Movado is also on Sean Paul album? Make them a say Sean Paul album not sell nothing, so it shouldn't go. So how that look now for people where I say them under one camp? Just because one album no go, somebody else is there. Allow me to tell you, Movado is there.
Movado there.
Right. So all the session album sense.
I don't know.
Brother, me don't see what go on. Vado no count to some people, yes?
But you know, if Movado forward tomorrow,
you see, that's all you look
win a Grammy on a Grammy album.
I gave Hardball the opportunity to talk about the positive. Hardball shall be the first person to jump out and say Movado depend there. Hardball does depend. All of the artists got nominated, and that's a good look. I mean, I say Hardball, just give me something specific, no? But you're acting like I didn't say anything. I say Hardball, something specific, called Movado Hardball, where you
Brando, you just tell me not to talk to you, and now you talking to me, and then when I try to address you, you say, don't talk to me. So, bro, just leave that alone.
Hardball, we are here.
You be talking, and then when I address you, you be like, Hardball, you don't talk to me, I'm not talking to you, or this,
Hardball, we are here.
Just leave that alone, man, because I ain't got time for it.
Movado here, artist Hardball, you not to mention it, to say one of the positives. I just the politics alone, you see, and who are war against who, and Shenty as on the post. You not see no positive all when time I want to own. You not see that.
I wonder. I'm kind of surprised. It's kind of surprising. It's very shocking to me that Spice is the nominee right now as a female artist. She and Atana, but people bringing up Shensia. And then when Shensia, whatever, say, Vibes Cartel was this. Maybe that's why you're pushing. But the last time I checked, it's Shensia and Spice. So if Shensia is on Kanye album, it's a good look. If Spice album is nominated this year, it's a great look. Matter of fact, Vibes Cartel should be getting a whole lot of credit. So. If that's the narrative, but his album is not nominated this year. Alkaline album was.
Hardball was saying Movado is on Sean Paul album that was nominated.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, so that's a positive for our side.
Some of the albums that was nominated for
Hardball, that's a positive.
They sell platinums, whatever. That was still discredit to Movado. It wasn't no credit to him.
Hardball, we talking about the Grammys now. Sean Paul album.
Oh, so now we talking about
the Grammys now. The Grammys been happening, Artists has been selling gold and platinum records,
But how about we talking about
the Yo, we said today, I asked the man, give me some positives. And you know, so the one attack next one for mute, yeah. As you know, when I saw you have to run one attack, you mute the rest. Brother, I said to me even a while ago, I said, can you close on a positive note? And I can bet you. I better win, say Hardball. Nah, come off of this on a positive note. Look and see. And all when I say it now, I'm still not going to do it. Look and see if I lie, I tell you. Look and see.
Album. That's one for our side too. Okay.
Am I the only one speaking right now?
Yes, we talk about the Movado and the Sean Paul. We're talking about the 2021 Grammys.
Yeah. Anyway, Drew.
No, sir.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. You see, people. I don't know if people on your live stream trying to prove a point tonight.
No,
because I want to forward over here and speak my mind and be free to say what I have to say without No one thinking, well, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. So if I have to prove a point on your live stream to anyone or even to you,
No, you have to forward and
that's not
speak
gonna happen. You
facts.
understand what
Not
I'm
just
saying?
forward and speak mine. Forward and
So
speak facts. Not mine.
anyway, with that said, yo, bless up on yourself. Until the next
Everybody don't even give
notification.
me the
But
positive
I'm
thing.
not.
Like,
I'm not here
I'm
to
not here
prove
to
no
prove
point,
no
man.
point,
If we
man.
can
If
have
we
a
can have a
reasonable
reasonable
conversation,
conversation, then this is what you call inner feelings.
it is what
It
it
is
is,
what
man.
it is, man.
No hard
No hard
feelings.
feelings.
I don't want no
I
one
don't
to
want no
think
one
I
to
have,
think I have
no malice
malice
against them or
against them
whatever
or
on this
whatever on this
platform.
platform.
That's not what
That's
it
not what
is.
it is, but
That's our reason. You feel me?
Classic, you mean he won't celebrate Mavado? Of course he had to celebrate Mavado.
I say, you hear me tell you, Jay, all when time I say it, him still not even going to say, all right, whatever. But you know, whatever, him not going to do it because that is not where him brain there. It's not
But that's
in.
not what it's outside.
I tell you, are the same thing like when the Mobo Award them did run, And me remember, me see some of the vlogger them, and me now try for, I'm not even try to open up a new topic. But just I say, some of the times them, we can be positive and we can try to focus on positive. We can try to do that too. You get what I say? And that's why I say even that example a while ago. See? Yeah, man. You see what I said to you a while ago, Jay? He will not close on any positive note. Not even that him can say, all right, me they thought this, but me go close on that. Him cannot do it. Because it's always an argument, it's always we versus, all right, yes, Jay, remember, Jay? Him say people always say, Mother don't get this and mother depend enough things. Don't that him say. So now the opportunity to say, all right, see there, whatever, mother, whatever. The man is like a tit for tat thing. All right, since we don't never talk about it, me not talk about it now neither. One little, it's like one tit for tat thing then. Since we don't never talk about it, why if we talk about it? You hear a while ago, you said to himself for 2021, you hear him answer, say, he's long time artist a winner and he's long time artist. Why you keep on talk about 2 years ago and 5 years ago and make general statements? Why you can't talk about now? Gaza uncle come with a brilliant statement and say over 20 odd people as Jamaican get me a while ago. Somebody just send me something from Dancehall Mag. Dancehall Mag have it as news to write it and I say Shensia, Beam, Messenger, can't pronounce him name, Messenger among Jamaicans and Grammy nominated albums. So that means Dancehall Mag have it as a topic for say how much dancehall artists get Grammy nominated. So it's a big thing, as a Spice is a big thing. Why we can't just look on it generally and say Jamaicans? Why we have to be in a corner in a group? And them thing they may talk about now, why we can't discuss music and say, yo, you know, say 24 Jamaican get nominated. Why it have to be, yo, I know the 24 when me want to get still, you know.
Yo, Brenda, big issue that's still enough. 24, you know.
Brother, I may tell you, say, if you go over Dancehall Magna and give them I write it as a topic. May I tell you, because never them meant that. That I want topic, brother. For observer or something they talk about. I want big topic that.
Mm-hmm.
If you link Dancehall Mag right now and tell them that, you hear them say, special thanks to me. Yeah.
I'm doing good. They're putting in their work.
But you see, as I hear Dre say earlier, you know, and it's a point of me not like touch upon, you know, but the truth are the truth, you know. You see, sometimes when a man is like, let me tell you what it don't want to come like, Jay. It don't want to come like you watch football and your team not reaching at the final, you know. You see, you start to say all kind of thing about the team, them man you can't play ball game, man, you know. I think I look on life very different. You know, so I make a statement one time and I say, sometimes I enjoy the final more with my team tonight. And when I say something, breaking them, I say, dog, you have to say so. I say, no, I don't know when my team then, I don't know exactly, I enjoy the football more. Cause let me tell you, Jay, I am not just about supporting my team. I'm about seeing good football player, good basketball, or good sports. It's not always about your team tonight, and if your team tonight, then don't make no sense. So you know, love football. You get me? I say so. If even though me support Arsenal, and me see Real Madrid go final and PSG, what me I go do? Oh, pussy, oh, them Champions League thing, them not really, you know, them ref ya, I be a sellout thing, and them not trust it. And then next year, what me do? When my team go final now, some man say, dog, so last year you did I say Champions League no make no sense with G, and this year you celebrate 2 Arsenal go final. What me I go do? Look like an idiot to them?
Sure.
And I see him thing me here, I said, Jay, I said, what now go do? Show the baby with the bathwater because you're not artist not in there, and then when you're not artist in there, no, what you do? Pretend like you never said nothing the year before. I'm not even not dwell upon a point there, because as what I say, I just talk about who get nominated and who depend this. Because that me feel like a celebratory moment. It's not just about who no in there, because if we talk about who no in there, we can't talk the whole night. Assassin not there. This artist not there, a whole heap of artists not there. It's not just one artist alone not there. Popcorn not there. Enough artists down there. You see me? And as I say, the females them there and them are going good. Yo, Shensia with 4 nominations. I love it. So even that point now me hear him and make him say, me can't, me tell you the truth, me don't even can see what I say, me can't see what I say. If one somebody win, if one somebody has celebrated a nomination, how that impede or how that impact on the other person's celebration? Because let me tell you why. Because that's how we stay. We go over upon the 2 people in page and we always have them as enemies. So as a man look for intense page, him go over Skillibeng page, go see what Skillibeng have to say. As him go over Shensia page, him go for Spice page, she have to say. As him go over Cartel page, him go for Mother page, you say him have to say. Cause that's so the bumbo clad stay. We're not just in this rivalry. Because I come like them set black people for always want for war with them on it. And I eat me a try to say to hardball, make we stop war. Make we build upon each other points. Me say something positive, see Gaza uncle go find something else, Dre come find something else, and next man, make we build upon each other points. Why we have to seem like we are trying to disregard people points or bring in other points or tear down people points every night? And that's something so I always I say for me I do vlogging, why we can't build upon each other point? It come like I said them said black people so to bomb buckler. I tell you the truth. No,
Them over one channel is over, then dash mobile and Grammy under the bus. Oh, you say cut they dash it under the bus?
Yo, yeah, man, because them think they have to stop, man. People can't get up and say, Grammy no good, Billboard no good, and when it's beneficial to your artist, no, you want to say, me not like them something.
But Jay, hardball, you hardball. You hardball I call me name for. Gaza uncle, remember when me dey on my live and me said that to you know, me tell him if I mark down the date, you know, must be November 13, you know. If him not get nominated, I go start here, and when me done, I go look for you live when me said pan. And me tell them, mark down that date, I remember, me tell them, say, if them not get nominated, I hear the word. Yeah, man. And when me done, I go look for you live and I go do one video and talk about it. When me say, remember, me tell you, any of them not get nominated, I hear the word.
Everybody there rejoice, you know.
Everybody are rejoice and it's a happy moment and thing.
Hashtag that.
Yeah. Brother, you know for be a sore loser, brother. I saw you go, you win some and you lose some, dog. I just saw you go. Next year, try again. I saw you go, brother. If I not go final this year, I try for final next year, brother. What me I go to cost the whole thing?
Yo, man, them excuse, brother. The man them it's not in some of the album.
Talk again, guys, uncle.
the man them say, the man them find an excuse, the man them say it's not him submit the album, I'm team.
You know, say I hate you in real life. No. I pay you 100 grand not to call in. You give up 100 grand just to talk. You never know. People, good night. Go to on bed. Yes.
Yeah, big up yourself, you know.
I need to smoke a big like brand noise.
Bless up yourself. Yeah.
Wait, a big split and drop asleep. Yo, I said the night, me dey party life, me don't know where me drop asleep start. Me just wake up and
you snore.
Eh?
You snore.
Me snore? Oh my god.
Like change.
Yo, look over.
But I lie, she tell you I lie.
Guys, uncle, I was giving you 100 grand. I walk with my wallet just so you know.
No, me have to talk tonight because you have to understand. Remember, say me not get mad enough. But me the have to say something because remember, them they say nomination and something. I tell them say it's not nomination time yet. Remember, I say it.
You choose talking over money?
Me know you made the opposite something tonight.
Wait, classic need to hear this. What you say? You give up 100 grand just to talk.
Last week, you tell we say you have a surprise for tomorrow. It's still like happen?
Yes.
All right. So surprise way tomorrow. All right.
I don't want you to. Can I put the 100 grand going over for tomorrow? Don't call me.
So never call in tomorrow. I joke this.
You behave yourself tonight. You will never shout and scream and Papa Vessel.
But everyone bless upon yourself. It was a good live. And bless up all who nominate. As someone says, a good look. Over 20 people from Jamaica. I never said that in history yet. Never. Never history yet.
Anybody win, I happy. Jamaica. Classic.
Classic, big up yourself.
Can you imagine this piece of Obia man give up 100 grand just to talk?
Guys, also I want to commend you on keeping it cool tonight, you know. I know we don't see that very, very often.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, ask her. Tell her from earlier, say me nah, no nice, no shouting, no, none of that. Me done with that. Me done with that. Serious, me done with it. No joke. Me done with it for you.
Before the live, I was saying to myself, I forgot try link you and make you know say, hey, no matter how the fuck it tonight, you know. But
no, because everybody expect me for forward to come beat them, but we just say I just time now for people to stop them fooling share man and just make us reason if we are reason, you see me?
That is so
because
true.
It's a good look.
I thought so too.
It's a real good look that still now. When you really look upon if you see how much artists know, how much artists, you know much artists that when you really check the levels, I won't eat that, you know.
Over 20 years, somebody happy today.
And I love all the woman them are going. Me not tell no lie.
No, me not lie. When me see Spice one this morning, Drea know I'm not a fan of Spice herself, but I was so proud of her when she attacked this morning. Me not lie, tears run down my eye, and I'm not really a fan of her, but like her personality, not her music, you know. So let me get that correct right there. So, and I was really happy for her. Drea, I wanted to call in earlier, but too much money upon the life, and you know I think God if I talk of one another, you can't get a chance to speak. I remember it was last week we were speaking about the mobile. I remember Hardback saying mobile. Because we're speaking about popcorn, it was like no shade to the mobile, but it's Grammys. We're at the Grammys. And I was like saying, Hardball, even though you said no shade, you're literally throwing shade. It's like when somebody say no
Yeah.
offense,
Yeah, for
and then
real.
you
Last
turn.
week him say a Grammy with thing there. Yeah, I remember.
I know today everybody about I say the Grammys is the Grammys that. Yeah. I don't know say I saw the Grammys here, but not because Alkaline did not receive a nomination. Doesn't mean that you're going to try to dim everybody else light. More ask my question. If that was you in Shensia position, imagine, how it be for an artist like Kanye to even look at a Jamaican artist who is just getting a breakthrough international and say, all right, wanted not one but two songs on my album. And the said album, that's such a big look for her. She have, of course, you're gonna be proud. Why you expect she be dim her light because Spice album got nominated? She have to pat herself on the back because that's her hard work paying off, Even though it's on somebody else, that's her hard work. Her name is Annie Chinthia Lee. And I was so disappointed in Hardball. If not because Hardball and whatever, me have love for Hardball. I was so disappointed that him come off the live and him still couldn't say something about Vado being on Sean Paul's album. So you see, at the end of the day, when them talk about MVP, it's not really about MVP, it's about one man.
Maybe it just slip him to hit him at that Brando them.
I don't know, Dre. You need to get him you need to hook him up with a different wheat supplier and see if that will change.
Lord Ball.
Tired of going at the gully, in at the ditch, around this up the slope, around the mountain side. Me tired of it.
Lord.
And I'm not. Uncle can record. I don't need to start out whatever I have going on, because me can't bother with it one.
Go on. As what me say, me get back to the facts as when me start with first and low even the cussing business. A facts me going back to. Like I'm pull up some research tonight.
I really enjoyed the debate, the show tonight. I really enjoyed it.
Like I'm gonna pull up some facts tonight, and that me depend right
when
now.
When me see you come with, I was like, damn. And them some me like.
Because I find myself I get distracted down one road where I think I'm too follow that right now. If we have a reason, let's have a reason with some facts. Right now,
that's
zero tolerance. I see somebody act up and I go on some way, me just cut and gone. That's somebody there now. I'm not chatting with nobody right now. Fool, nothing. Cut and gone.
Yeah, I think that would be good for you, mentally, and I think it's good for you.
Yeah, man, mash up the leaves, man. Just cut and gone. Yeah, me not pray nobody with that now because cut and gone. Different thing with that one. Facts me I deal right now.
Yes, sir, that you deal with now.
And that me I deal with first until me get distracted and just gone and I cuss artists and I cuss vlogger. I low that right now. Facts me I deal. Gone back to the old ways. Facts me I deal right now.
Till Friday.
No, don't come with it Friday.
What kind of there road well there, guys, uncle. Well, go on.
Your artist is not at the Grammys. We're not talking about anything unruly. Yeah, bless up on yourself.
Yo, Lord, man, no man. I walked in to come and say, yeah, for your shot, pan the man.
I'm just saying.
Is that I go fire back shot and I go duck? Which one? Hello. I can neither duck nor fire shot or be in the comment.
Everybody in the comment section, big up in yourself.
Yo.
Unwilling have an album where we get nominated.
Yeah, man. Bruce get nominated next year. Bruce not worry about nothing.
Alright. Well, one thing with Bruce, when I unroll it, I unroll
it. Woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Our ball about nothing,
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Right, guys, uncle?
Right.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Or top prize, no coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I think that's the top prize for the nomination to the guys, uncle.
Oh no, our album never get nominated. But you as a dancer, I don't work on the Grammys, how I to know.
So you go coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Because you say your artists don't have an album, so I say coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah, him not releasing an album for the year, so oh coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Well, he didn't have one. He coulda have one. Now you say he shoulda have one.
Who say shoulda?
It woulda work, maybe. So I'm just saying coulda, woulda, shoulda. Like seriously, why you say art?
Me Earth. Are you a say coulda, woulda, shoulda?
Yeah, you like to take offense to it. He could
Are
have
you
an
singing?
album. Would it make it to the Grammys? I don't think so.
I tried Jerry, but me I say, yeah, Jerry about the album last year. At the present we talk about. Me never come for me last 2 hours ago one all day.
No, we're just talking about the Grammys and the rest of the whole of the artists.
It's your life stay no Gaza uncle. But last everything was going. You see me chip in earlier while me driving and hear a few look at thing and chip out forward. You see me there?
Yeah.
All me and forward for the ear walk one in the space. Earlier I'm forward and ask a question say, yo, who and who get nominated? Just for try and know what go on. Cause I'm not on the internet now and I'm from there.
All right. Spice. Itana. Gramps Morgan and Jesse Royal and Sean Paul and the youth them from over here. Soldier Music. Them getting there.
That are the white youth them?
Yeah, Rasta youth them, yeah.
Nobody tell us them white youth they don't get nominated.
Yeah, but you also tell me say Alkaline I get nominated too.
No, I tell us I'm on a surprise. What a surprise if you get nominated.
Because you tell me say at least one dancehall off night, but that's why Spicy night.
Good night. Bless up on yourself. Bless up to all. Congratulations to all the winners. Well, the nominees, I should say.
The nominees.
Anybody who win, I happy say who is
Yeah, but she really was told me, yeah. She has seen that. Can't watch it, yeah. I believe I
who's not in a long chatting again? We not back them chicken, no way you must be blood.
Why you want to sing the unruly song? That's the uncle. Why do you want to sing the unruly song? To chop out the unruly man head.
Chop out, it's already like a chop out head.
Because you're folly, and I sing in what your artist sing to show you the many reasons in which you're folly.
Jay is over folly, guys. Uncle, over folly, Jay.
What the other song Popcorn sing? I'm looking for. I can't use my artist good vocabulary. Your mother using your artist song and kill you.
Which one? Family. Good night.
One thing that I like a friend killer. Family. How is it?
Yo, big up the killer them, man. This weekend, large, you know?
Yo, I want to go on for a live here. Unruly Drea.
Unruly, what are you? I don't waste in my artist vocabulary on Bruce. That is 5-star distinction in literature. You're mad.
Drea want, I said that, you want to go over the winning side, the unruly side.
Wow, what he say again? What the fucking song he sing the other day? Looking for them, is your artist are using and kill you to show you say you're funny. Things Popcorn wouldn't do, you do it.
You'll be things Popcorn do more than do. Well, that is true.
No, things Popcorn wouldn't do, you do.
It's not life.
What the other song Popcorn sing?
After me and a Popcorn, Drea. So all Popcorn for do what me do, and me for do what him do.
What he say? Yeah, what you say?
Popcorn do and Bruce have to do what Bruce do.
No, you lie. What you say on the live? What you say? Unruly.
For live.
It's me. It's in my blood.
Yeah. You have to ban unruly. You can't just want me unruly.
So what are you taking it out there DNA right now?
I'm a backslide now. Is some of the Drea. Was a bright student in Nigeria. And me just
look, yeah, I'm bright when it's beer don't speak, but you're Bruce.
Nigeria, listen, man. The care zero way you want to say, you know. Cigars are uncle, them can tell you.
Nigeria, too, boy. The boy grew a disciplined child.
He grew a disciplined child. But when you follow the Don's crowd, you emulate the Don's crowd, you become the Don's crowd.
I love fuck Chris, I'm just tag along with fuck Chris.
So that means you join the Don's crowd? You said dance and boxing.
Inside fucking go along with fuckery more time. You know what I mean? Get a laugh here and there. Don't take it too serious, cause life it name. You know what I mean?
Libra, I'm an outlaw. I can't be unruly.
You can't be serious every day of your life, you know, Jay.
Why are you taking my things to art? Why I touch a button? Who saying touch a button?
Jay, you can never touch my button.
So why you prolonging this?
Know my button, them, you know. God's uncle can call me and say, Bruce, me see that object, it's your area. Jay, when me there, I say laugh and I do this, we just enjoy. We say, Jay, come on, about Jay. Touch Bruce, but
me love me family.
When you know, come and say something about
let me sing now. You
know, guys, uncle.
Yeah.
You don't proud over here and say something about the barber. Tree, I get in our skin. In our feeling.
I tell you, when you're on my platform, respect my artist. You notice I don't call your artist out of his name.
Movado, yeah. When they come over here and say Movado, Tree, I get in our feelings. Yes. And if me for wheel out and a beer feel like Cedric, I say
no, you know.
I be going fucks, you know. Yeah, we kill it.
Love my artists. When you don't know when it comes to Movado, it's a different thing. Yeah, the live gonna done. It's done. I done in the live. I just
you
notice me not even go hard and go on for even tell nobody nothing. Me just say I say go down.
Yeah man, this weekend send you me live, you know, make sure you and all of your girlfriend them roll out. You know what I mean? Come by out the bar, all of them something there, you know what I mean? All the bitches, that is it.
Good night.
Bad man a fight like Latai, a teacher and
youngsters don't war with night.
You see that? You're not good.
War is in the air.
No one see you.
Tell some boy prepare. Shut up, bleed. Yeah, we
don't know what going on.
We don't run out of me, you know.
So, oh, forgot say Popcorn, the pan album we get for album of the year too.
We never come with the popcorn argument tonight. I'm just for listen and hear what going on.
No, but just ask Drea.
That's the uncle. The album too. The killer were forward, we get the thing with there, and I'm there. I know at the third buckle of this.
Dominic, let me see that color you wearing there. The man about pink cup in his hand. Is a pink cup that Dominic?
No, it's a red cup. UPS.
Oh, let me see the shirt. I see yellow.
I have on a sweater called Outside Real.
It's a yellow, no?
I went to feel going to Dominic.
Daddy. Any? Yeah. Friend.
Western Pub, look at Bruce drinking all the rum. He advertising party and drinking the rum before the party starts. What a
Drea, I'm not there in Maryland. I'm there in Jersey right now, Drea.
I'm cool, Daddy.
I'm living a state to state, you know, Drea.
Bruce, which album your artist under there for album of the year? Classic asking.
No, Drea,
Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh. I don't know what's going with the album. Jay, I know what's going on.
I got win the Grammy.
Don't forget the Megan Thee Stallion album.
I never know what's going on with the album.
One more Jamaican that get blow or 25 that we reach.
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion
album. So, you know what I mean? I never know him get
him there on Megan Thee Stallion album.
Gaza Ricardo. Put on the war, please, because I don't study nobody anybody pick war they on their own, you know. I tell you, no. People are already going in the bed. Gia going in the bed. Gia need her good.
Gia, I need 3 more minutes of your life.
Gia could maintain her good melanin.
3 more minutes.
Good brain space.
5.2, Gia.
Yeah.
You can't get 3 minutes of your life.
I love run.
Bruce is me tell you forward late, Gia here 5 hours now.
I love run.
Yeah, listen, man, me forward, me drive 4 hours.
Hey, that's not my problem. Don't put your don't eject your situations.
Yeah, me have to eject my
You
situation.
can't do that to me. You're a madman.
Me not see what go on. No, me not hear no because double gabba. Me know guys uncle might have laugh from there. Cause when I time hear him say my reason and my reason for me, as an uncle, a reason so we know him with. We know when guys the uncle with it, Jay. Just 1 second I hear
I
my
don't
reason.
know about that.
Yo, watch it up. Great. If you forward for the live, you know, brother, great. So watch it now. Me want a drink right now, because me I tell you, if alcohol never nominate, we couldn't stay on the internet. The man say right now, a 15 live, they would have run to block. We couldn't stay. Yo, just imagine the man nominate. You couldn't stay on the internet. You must be idea. Would have run with 15 live, they would have run back to back, yo. You know, since vlogger come out of retirement and do 2 live.
Guys are uncle.
All right, sorry.
Jano. I saw them stay, man.
I know you win, guys, uncle, from the area, so it's all the raised the facts.
Bruce, you back up too much folk more while.
Yeah, and also, you see that part of me try to find out how I go on. I may end up get a car same time and the traffic on the road, me just come and jump off for your life.
Thank for my fast. If you don't want me to sit down, I want to eat my cake.
The boss humble and I say, yeah, man, I'm going to school them tonight. Yeah,
yo, my swear.
Win.
Yo, bro, it's great.
Yeah, when I tell me that, the man said, Jano, how me not listen to this? God's uncle must have go out with himself over there.
and to be honest, I'm gonna ask her, I'm not going nowhere. But me I tell her, say me I wait for Gregory before because Gregory.
When I tell him, say the Achilles send in a super chat and I say, yo, dog, another artist submit the album, you know. I'm
yeah, my joke. The man say I team. So me I say what? Man say I team, man. I team. Me I say all them something I slap me to the virgin.
That can finalize with the artist.
And that me want to know.
For Chris, people talk more.
Southside there, me kill it. Do better than that. Me see a right chat.
Yes. So more know. So this is what thing when me want. So just because we draw the card now and say, "Oh say no, you don't wanna accolade." Me don't wanna accolade. Me now submit no album.
Hi, my artist never said that.
Him saying a song, but him and everything you hear in a song is gospel. Sometimes I just rhyme because it sounds good.
So basically, you're telling me my artist doing the music for nothing, just the financial benefit. That makes sense.
That's what I tell them. Say everything the artists them say them, and everything Cartel say me fella. So my time just knows I just a picture in my paint. So people just always just feel like everything the artist say is law. I don't know, so it go. It's just an art. Them are artists.
I charge $5
All right. What do your popcorn say? Nobody there on him level and he live on the moon.
What?
Hold on. What do your popcorn say in live on the moon? You believe popcorn got a moon?
Popcorn sit down in his chair. His foot can't even touch the ground. How we gonna reach moon?
You feel like popcorn got a moon? I just say everything the artists people believe.
Bruce, what you say?
So the artist say, yo, me no need no accolades. For the accolades and give me money. And now that's why every supporter of him now run with it. We don't want an accolade. Then him put in for accolade.
Yes.
I don't understand.
Hey, come. Uno know say uno what list. Uno am here sit down with uno every night. See there, I celebrated my birthday from October till now, and I don't celebrate it. And
you know easy,
One bag of cake. And nobody buy me a backlog something. I know how to punish, you know. Dominic showing big red cup every night. I never get a sip. Bruce showing Hennessy. Bruce never said, Jia, come, look at Hennessy. Wet your throat.
You want a spliff?
Oh, God, pass it right now. Bruce never said, Jia, wet your throat. Yeah, he come begging me 3 minutes. Bruce, okay, I come in 3 minutes. He's a worthless man. 3 minutes, the man tell me. Trouble? Big unruly man. 3 minutes? Hey, Bruce, come here. Bruce, come here. You don't come and jump on my life and look me trouble. So if an unruly man go in 3 minutes, how much minutes a Gaza man go? Bruce.
I will dive.
It's Bruce.
The phone they did a while ago, Jay.
Oh.
So Bruce. Bruce, you there?
Hold on, the kid, don't say no. Yeah, man, me there, man. I threw my phone, them are dead a while ago.
Classic, uno never give me a drink. Them a glass of water, uno give me about uno 1 cake. Uno know how much for my cake?
Yeah, me hear someone phone me jump off a while ago about 3 minutes.
You come begging me 3 minutes.
I only need a second.
Yeah, what listen,
yeah,
really
I
man.
only
But
need
you
a
come in
second
3
to prove
minutes.
what I need to prove. Me don't need,
Right,
me don't
I
need an
remember.
hour or 10 minutes or 50. Me just need a second to can wheel out and show her. I want me to go so and she start feel. By the time I start work, everything connects to her. So 3 minutes, she can probably ball for murder. Don't shake up my badness, Dre.
Wow. Anyway, Western tell me different the other night.
Who tell you different what the other night?
Western. Badness.
Western? Me don't even know if Western a man, dog, rat, cat, or anything. So,
Bruce, Western says she forward in your party.
That is a good thing. But I love the support. Forward Western. Come buy 2 buckles. Come see Chanel Mirror perform.
Chanel Mirror?
Yeah, Chanel Mirror.
Why
Come on, icon. You know, stylish. You know, DJ Lava.
Lava playing at your party, your money loud, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
DJ
Can see
Lava.
3 minutes, the man
Loud
said.
thing we
3
deal with
minutes. 3
We have
minutes.
hard and done this year.
Dominic, I don't looking for no 3 minute man. Bruce, you know that calypso there?
Me no hear so well ago.
Nothing. So guys, uncle, how are you? How is life?
Yeah, so me there go easy.
That's uncle, can I fuck with Jay just a while ago? So me there reason I mute this phone a while ago. Me not here.
What you say? What you say?
I am looking for no 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes, man.
Jay depends on different things.
You see how long your garden to get no water? 1 second is that good for you.
Who you talking? Me talking?
Big man. You see how long your garden no water? As look at water sprinkle so everything bloom up over there.
Mirrors.
I said, Dominic, wrap his bow legs wrong me. You want to know? Dominic, tell them about the bad thing you give me the other day.
What? The bad draw weed.
Dominic gripped me with the bow leg and said, Jesus Christ and a half.
Stop telling life on Dominic. And Dominic said him not vaccinate. I have a vaccinate to come over there. So I lie, yeah, tell right away.
I lie, yeah, tell Lord Dominic. Dominic vaccinate. Dominic, you don't vaccinate? Guys, don't think you can mash up a reason, God, no. Yeah, they. Why? Oh, no, some Satan.
Big up on yourself. The reason was good tonight. My vex boy, poor us run. I don't like that still, but you don't know. You don't know. It's all right. You talk about the Grammy. Grandma talk about the Grammy, man, and I say a Grammy thing there. I mean, I not see him only in the comment section and talk to look at time and run gone. I don't see him.
So him not fall up on the panel and discuss and say him not.
No. That's why I can't bother with them, cause
Drea,
when
save
tell
the
me and
live so
them,
we can watch it here.
Can't save that live, yeah, boy. Too much fuckery's going on.
I lie, I tell, no lie. I have good reasoning going. I like
Man,
that.
but too much fuckers go on. No fuckers not go on. From what them notice, the live them are delete, you know.
Too much fuckeries in the chat, too much shit.
We can't forward back on the next day and see
People,
what
look
go on.
for everybody have a blessed night. Tomorrow, Joyous will have surprise.
Yeah,
go live
everybody
tomorrow.
forward.
But
We're not
Drea,
gonna
I
see
save the live so
Drea
we can
just
see what go on.
as
Bless
a
upon yourself, chat and everybody.
No,
Bless upon yourself. Wait. Drea, save the live, please and thank you.
yes, Bruce, I will save it. Yeah, classic, how wicked, you know. Classic said, yeah. No, man, I saving it. It was a good reason. We learn enough things. Like I say, every year can be our year. We're not going to downplay no accolades from no country. Not doing that. Not having that. That's the artist, them top prize. The accolades. Congratulations to all the artists who won, who got nominated, Congratulations to all the artists then. Whoever win, kudos, Jamaica winning, dancehall winning, the genre winning. You understand? Dancehall reaching places. You see it gone over enough things now. Different genre, different rate. It's a great look. Next year, let's work harder. When we say go out and do the work on behalf of the artists, we mean go out on every platform. Stream the artist them music. Buy the artist them music. Don't just sit down on YouTube talking. There's a bigger world out there other than YouTube. There's many bigger charts. The charts that get you to the Hot 100 and the whole of the charts them. There is always more. You understand? Yes, we're doing good in certain places. Let's focus on where we're not doing good and work on that. Whoever want to take that the wrong way, their business that. Go on the artist them, go on the iTunes, choose one song of the artist, and everybody buy that one song. Yeah. So just choose one song and everybody buy that one song. Every day everybody go live. You have 100, you have 200, you have 80 something. That 80 something people there, go and buy that one single. The next live, that 200 people, go and buy that same single. You might be surprised. In no time, the artists start racking up the accolades. I know in Canada here to get silver, 40,000, we can do it. 80,000, get you. Something, you know. Go out and do the work for the artist. We doing good on YouTube? Yes, there's always more than YouTube. We want to see the artist start, you know, doing the one bag of things them as we expect based on the caliber of artists that we have. Do not go in the Grammys them and this them. Today is not our own. Tomorrow might be. The next year, the following year might be. Stop pushing fuckery's narrative. It looks bad on the artist. You put in more hate on the artist. You put in a target on the artist back. They don't say Jaya, they say alkaline fans. Fix up on an argument. Everybody bless up yourself. It was a good reasoning. Enjoy the vibes. You understand? Yeah. Jamaica to the world, dancehall to the world. Just love the music. Everybody's winning. So it's a great look. All who passed through, everybody on the panel, bless upon yourself. See you tomorrow. You don't know. Like they say, surprise? I think so. Bless upon yourself. Jessica, bless up yourself. Good night, everybody.